Well met.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Well met.
Crumples, 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 crumples.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. And most of all, good vibes be with us all. Let's go, everybody. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Who's up for a bit more farming action as we begin our journey here to raise some funds and awareness for the goodly folks of Autistica as part of Jingle Jam 2024? Boop. I have the privilege of being able to participate in this glorious, great big event. And as part of it, the folks at Autistica reached out to me. It's a UK charity focused on research and learning opportunities for sufferers of autism and other neurodivergencies. Amongst other things, they're the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. So I'm very, very humbled and appreciative of the folks at Autistica reaching out, because they let me know that their community members recommended my streams and this place as a good place to come and chill and hang out. So I'm hoping we can put some lovely, calm and probably a little bit chaotic in some points farming sim up on offer for you. So looking forward to this very much. Jingle Jam is an absolutely enormous streaming event, and I'm also very humbled and appreciative of being able to be a part of that umbrella too. Our good buddy Mr. TC Freer is streaming for them too, supporting Wallace and Gromit. And we're gonna play some games together tomorrow, I believe. I'm not sure exactly when, but TC's going to be doing a 24-hour thing between Thursday and Friday. So we're going to play probably some World of Warships together. I'm guessing. I think that's what he wanted to do. We'll see. Anyway, so but first let's talk a little bit. Well, first let's have a sip of coffee, shall we? And I can wake up properly. I'm here to ruin that. Lights the torch of chaos. Nice. Hey, Tiger. Good morning. Good morning, buddy. I spent a couple of minutes just before I started stream to set up a save game, and then just as I was grabbing my coffee and coming back, I realized, hang on, I'm supposed to go into multiplayer. It should be a multiplayer thing. Completely. Stats even sent me like screenshots of like, this is how you set up a multiplayer game. That went completely out of my brain this morning. Anyway, we'll get it done. Anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. Good morning, Fridge and Blutenham over on the tubes with us. Good morning, Tiger, Freund, Lan of ours here with us. Good morning, Lan. Jay Evans is here. G'day. Viper is here with us. Thank you for the charity link there. If you want to know more about Autistica, you can look them up over there. If you would like to know more about the reward you can have if you donate £35 or more in one payment to the charitable cause, you can opt in to have a reward of I think it's 18 different games in a Steam bundle that they have. You get all the keys for it if you so choose, so you can support a good cause and get toys and stuff to play, electronic video game toys as a reward and a thank you. So I think that's really awesome sauce too. Hey, Lighthammers, good evening to you. Welcome. Blutenham's here with us on the Twitches as well. Scorpion's here. Good morning. Let's see. Let's keep going. Got some good vibes going in the chat. Durax here with some Lely vibes too. Dr. Waggy's here. Good morning. Well met. Spar's here digging some holes with us as always. Much appreciated. We had a Maui here in the lurker corner. Probably, I'm guessing, in daily meetings. Right now, we're having a whale of a time. Really enjoying it. Grant Wise here. G'day, Grant. Welcome in. Well met. Let's go. We've got a full-on blanket fort going in the chat as well. It's amazing. BK's here. Good morning. Well met, BK. Morning, everybody. All right. So, before we dive right in, I want to play you a couple of short videos provided to us by the lovely people at Autistica. So we do that for a second. Here's a couple of videos for you to watch, and we'll play these a couple of times through the course of the day, just so you can hear and see in their own words what they're on about. one of the things that they have is an initiative for making the world more inclusive and accepting and supportive of folks going about their everyday life dealing with autism. So I need to make sure that I've got this video showing, because I'm not sure if I do. I want this one. There we go. Okay, that should work. Let me just check. Wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted... Boop, I'm doing it live, chat. Doing it live. Is it that one? No. Boop. I will get this done. I'm finding it. I'm finding the buttons. I'm nearly there. I tell you what, we'll just take this one, and we'll just yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. I've got to do a new one. We'll do that one. I don't know why I've usurped. Okay, we'll just call it that. No, see, that's the wrong. You've done the wrong. Oh, I've went and done it there, didn't I? Hang on, I know how to do this. I know what I'm doing. I am a. Okay, I can do this. Hey, I did it. I am a genius. Okay, boop. Video. Go, gadget video.
In my ideal world, people would understand that a slight change for them is a massive shift for me.
In my ideal world, spaces are built for everyone, including me.
My ideal world has healthcare that can meet my needs.
In my ideal world, being autistic is seen for what it is, an asset at work.
My world is not ideal, but it could be. That's why I'm part of research that will change it.
In our world, we're working with autistic people so that we can all have a world that's built for us. We have so much to offer, we just need the world to let us in.
Our world, 2030, all autistic people have proven support from day one.
Our world, 2030. Public spaces are more accessible to neurodivergent people.
Our world 2030. Every autistic adult is offered a yearly tailored health check.
Our world, 2030. The employment rate for autistic people has doubled.
Our world, 2030. Autistic people have proven treatments for anxiety.
Our world 2030. Attitudes to autistic people have changed.
Awesome. Really well put together video. And I like that. I can totally get behind giving people a chance and understanding difficulties or influences that might affect you. So certainly when they have the chap and he points to the volume going down and the loud environment, I mean, I can identify with that. So how things can become overwhelming. So there you go. That's what we're doing this week, folks. We are supporting up until the 14th of December. We're on board for doing the best we can to support these folks. So if it is safe and comfortable for you to donate, please consider doing so. !donate in the chat, either here or on the YouTubes. They should both work. I hope so. We'll try that out in a minute. And of course, if it's not, maybe you know somebody, a co-worker, a relative, a friend, a next-door neighbor, whatever, who would be willing to support the cause. Every single cent very much appreciated, or penny in this case. Thank you for being here. Failing that, just hang out, chat with us as usual, lurk, do the usual stuff, have fun. And eyes on is always beneficial and appreciated too. Now, for some farming sim. So probably around about all the break times or just after the breaks, we'll do a run through. I've got another video we can play, and I've got some more information and stuff about the charity, so we'll go through that. So I've got to pick multiplayer. I've got to allow that. Rent a server. No, okay, create a game. Here we go. So show blocked players. Wait. Space. Change. No. Oh, here we go. It's doing that thing again. So Ivan Ovar. Boop. It's annoying they have to change that so many times. Change that giant software. Or make it take your Steam name or whatever, I don't know. I think it's good that you can edit your name, but the default should be your Steam name, I think. Create game, continue. So we're going to overwrite this one. Yeah. So empty slot 3, because that was just a blank one. So multiplayer, so it's basically the same thing. Add the donation link in the charity. Well, I could do, but we've got the exclamation mark donate dedicated command for it. But we could do, yeah. We've also got, what do you call it? Wait. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I don't like it, to have too many things all in one command. Yeah, it's a tricky one, Tiger, because sometimes I like people to, I don't want to just have like just donate and like not know about the cause and all that kind of thing, so I've split them out separately. But I did kind of mess up my title a bit, I guess. Okay, here we go. I'll put it in there. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather that people kind of just take a moment. I appreciate the donation, but if take a moment, just take 60 seconds and just read a little bit, and then you know what you're giving the cause to, you know? Maybe you know already. In that case, you can just go straight to the exclamation mark donate, yeah. Okay, so new farmer. Now, I just loaded this up and it gave us the same starting equipment, and it's kind of hilarious in a way. Hey, we've got a donation already. Oh, Lord, it's that troublemaker, Mr. Durak, coming in with 10 euros and 69 pennies. Not euros, pounds. £10, 69 pence. Thank you so much, Durak, for kicking us off with such a wonderful, perfect amount as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Let's go. You know, I have got the video queued up as well, Durak. Maybe since you're the first donator today. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hang on.
In a world where the earth provides and the sun never rests, one farmer will rise.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to Farm. Who's that guy?
I don't know what I'm doing.
He's an imposter.
To defend the land, to protect the harvest, and to provide for coming generations.
Hey, Autistica, thank you for being here with us in the chat. Good morning.
On the line, he must dig deeper.
We've got more of
than
this coming
ever
today.
Before.
Let's go.
This is more than a farm. It's his legacy.
Best reversing scene in a film
From the
ever.
Creators of Hi-Fi Beats and Secret Wheat. This summer, experience the story that will root itself in your heart.
What a good video. What a great video. There you go, Jurak. You got your trailer. You got your trailer, buddy. Would watch that for... Yeah, I know. It makes me want to make more of them. It really does. Thank you for the follow, Autistica.
Hey,
Much appreciated.
Autistica. Thanks for
Let's
hitting that follow
go.
button.
Let's go, gang. All right, awesome. Right, have I pressed all the buttons? I'm on, well, technically it's my second coffee, but I didn't finish the first one, so I'm counting this as the first coffee. So there you go. Thank you very much. 1 second. We also got a donation from Tiger's Den of £10.65. So we're now already at we got another one. Dr. J's come in with £6.16. So we've got £27.50 on the board. Hang on a minute. These are oddly specific. Are people trying? Are we trying to derail? Are we going for the odds and evens already? Is that what people are doing? I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. All right, thank you very much. Jurak says, "Dono go brr," and Tiger says, "Here's to cause chaos. Here to cause chaos." Thank you very much for your donations, guys. I really appreciate it. We're already up and running. Evil giggle, yeah. Yeah, I love that trailer. Okay, so now farming, right? So here we go. New farm. So what I don't know is we could do that one. I don't want to do farm manager. But we could do a start from scratch, right? Then the game gives us 500,000, but it already has a starting loan of 250,000. Economic difficulty is set to hard, which I think that's... I want to have fun. I want to relax. So I'm going to put that back to easy. I don't know about... starting a loan in debt. I'm not sure, but 500 grand isn't going to go very far if we have to buy land and everything, is it? Nice. Thanks, Viper. Yeah, that's a nice addition. Thank you for that. Can you test them on YouTube when you get a minute as well? Just make sure they're working over there. Okay, so please. I don't know. We'll just take the defaults then, but we'll set this to easy and we'll see. Yeah, we don't even have a farmhouse. So the thing is... you know what? Okay, let's just keep it. Let's go super simple. We'll go new farmer. We don't have much money. The only thing is it starts us off with our combine harvester, and I want to do rice farming. But I don't know if I can do rice farming right from the beginning. Maybe we can just... I mean, we've got 100 grand. Maybe we can buy some. Let's try this. Worst case, we'll start it again. So, Ivanovar's game. No, I want to call this... Game name is Ivan Goes East. Passwords. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. What the... I don't know if this is gonna work. I've not done this before. Allow crossplay, auto accept. What does that mean? Don't know. Okay. I guess that means I just have to accept people joining in, right? Alright. We'll go with this and see what happens. Excellent. Thank you, Viper. So the commands are working on YouTube as well. Perfect. And we've got very low traffic over there, so it's fine. But at least we've got the commands in up and running. The running total was purely coincidence. The actual number of the beast should help. Okay. Thank you, Dr. J. It's very much appreciated. Thanks to everybody donating already. You've already, like, you know, kicking us off to such a great start. I can't believe it. Work, but a short delay on them. Yeah. So the delay is just a YouTube thing. I don't know what it does. I'm guessing it might be YouTube with some sort of security feature. We got another donation come in. Dutch Eagle and Flyer here with the £25. Thank you so much, Dutch Eagle. Much appreciated. Putting us already over £50 raised, and we haven't even started a game yet. Thank you very much, Dutch. Very much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you. Let's have a look. I've got to refresh this screen here. Thank you, Dutch. One pile of shame for every £5 donated as an intermediary reward. Good luck with your fundraising efforts, Grumbles. Thank you, Dutch Eagle. Thank you very much. Hello, I just heard another cat. There was another cat there. I heard it. Norman the Dane coming in with £10 and 69 pence. Thank you very much, Norman. Much appreciated. Let's go. Let's go. I know a few autistic people, says Dr. J, and big on the spectrum myself. Anything that helps neurodivergent people is a good cause in my book. Well, thank you very much, Dr. J. Good vibes be with you. Good morning, Dutch Eagle. Hey, Disco, good evening. Okay, so this is our start. Oh, also, I changed Ivan's get up a little bit. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Perfect. Ivan goes east. Oh, no, it's left his boots on. He was supposed to have sandals. No, hang on. There's a customizer here. So, oh, wait, isn't there I thought there was a customizer here. But no, why has he not got sandals on? He's lost his sandals. I love that we've got the little hanging lanterns there. Maybe you don't. Do you have the customizer? Let's see. No. But Pawpaw's come here with us. There's no piles of shame on this one yet. We have got a little barbecue set up in the backyard, though. Right next to the road. Okay. Well, here we go. This is our new farm. So it looks like we don't get the... It looks like the crocs in... I don't know. So it looks like we don't get the customizer in this one. What's Pawpaw got to say? Hey, Pawpaw.
Well met. What can I do?
Well met. He says well met. Are you kidding me? Pawpaw, totally a D&D player. Tabletop role player. Wow, he says well met. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. I've already feel like I've won this map. Can I help you with something? Who can help me around here? Okay, so let's have a quick look.
Nice of you wanting to help. Come back later or check with your neighbors.
Okay. Fine. Need to go, Pawpaw. Pawpaw, bless him. Bless his cotton socks. I want to go upstairs and stand on the balcony, but that's not a thing in this game. Wait a minute. Why have I got 0 money? Wait, hang on. What's going on here? I'm confused. Create a new farm. What's going on? I thought it was supposed to... Did I not take the starter package?
Months of subscribing, Maringana. Here is your monthly button. Bless your cotton socks and your straw hat.
Oh, I need to make a new farm? Okay. Create new farm. Farm name. Password.
Brawling. Nice now.
Farm color.
Brawling.
There's not a red. What? Oh, Tonk. The Tonk wrong color, but we'll take Tonk anyway. Okay. Ah, there you go. Now we've got 100 grand. Okay. So now what do I do? Oh, so everybody could create their own farm in this one, right? Okay. So do I have land? Yeah, this is we're doing this live. I've not done the multiplayer before, so I'm having to work my way through it. Okay, I don't need any of that. So farms, this is my farm. Edit farm. I don't need to edit the farm. Escape. I've got to work my way up to farming hero, yeah. Go back to the map screen and press X. Okay. So, map screen, press X. That doesn't do anything. So there's Ben and Walter here. Okay. So I've got 100 grand to start with. So I guess, do I just need to buy the plots? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. So we could buy the, oh my, even this one is too expensive. I pressed X, Blutenham. It didn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Farmland. Currently select. Oh, Dua is this color. Yeah, so we have no farmland right now. So we have to start with contract land work to earn some money to buy our first plot of land. Well, there's some, okay. So there's some land here that's got, it's got trees in it. So we'd have to have cutting equipment. We don't want to do that. That's going to be a mess. So we could buy this cheap farmland here, number 30. Okay, so I don't, I take it I don't have any equipment then either. Whoa, we got nothing. We got nothing. Yeah, sure, you can give a tip, that's fine. Hello, Maui, welcome in. I could buy that one for 43,000. That one's only 30,000. Yeah, we've just arrived in, fresh off the train, yeah. So maybe we buy this plot 28 here. It's only 30,000. It's tiny, but it would get us a start. So there's this one here. No, this is 28. That's owned by Walter. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Got confused with Foxhole. So number 30, visit. Huh. Not bad. But this means also, I think we have no... What's this? Is this part of it? If I buy this, do I get that building as well? I do. Oh, wait a minute. These, that's greenhouses. We could get some greenhouse stuff going. What is on this field? I don't know what's on this. Crop type. Right, this is a rice field already, and it's ready to be harvested. Okay, that's it. We're buying this plot. That's job done. Number 30, 43,000. It's got rice on it already. Perfect. Perfect. Rice and a greenhouse. Greenhouse. Mari, I thought of I made a joke up yesterday when I was on my walk. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's a crossover English-German joke. I'm gonna have to. I should have written it down. It'll come back to me. It involves horses and escalators. Oh, that was it. Okay, they offered me a job at a veterinary service, but it was on the second floor, and I had to move the horses up the escalators all the time. It got too frustrating. I gave up the job, and when they asked me why I was quitting, I said I get further up easily. I get further up easily. Further up too easily. Anyway, so we're gonna buy this field. Yes, we now have a field, and we have a greenhouse for. Oh, so this we have to use this for rice saplings. So it needs. You'd like that one? Very oddly specific. Contract work to get some monies, says Dr. J. Buy your gear as you need it, and then you want to buy land, buy a plot with a crop already to harvest so you can make a little extra. Yeah, exactly. I hope at least the German speakers a lot. So the German word for horse is Pferd, and plural is Pferde. So I just played on the words. I get Pferde up easily. So taking the horses up an escalator. Yeah. Anyway, it was better in my head yesterday, and then I workshopped it this morning, and it may have come out wrong. I get too easily fed up. Anyway, so I'm still laughing at it. In my head, it's funny. In my mind, it's funny. It's not funny, but in my head, it is funny. Jacob or Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So status inactive, visit. So we have to bring water to this. Right. And what is this? What does this do? Does this do something? Info box. No, this is just the rice here. Okay. Oh, these are pipes to bring water onto the field. Is this one mine as well? No, this is 31. Okay. Well, stupid 31 rice field. That's no good. You want rice field, rice 30. 30 rice. That's your, that's going to be our brand name. 30 rice. The price is nice. And the food you make with it is delicious. Okay. Right, so I've got no... Maybe I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have bought this already. So we've got... Me making mistakes. Let's see. I don't know about the rice yet. Let's have a look. Rice. So now it's harvest time, and we've got to plant again in April. Honestly, I didn't know it was going to have to include this sapling thing. So we're going to need to buy some equipment or rent. We're going to rent some equipment, leasing as they call it here. What's this? A forage mixer? No, I don't need that. Screw conveyor to load your storage bin trailer with bulk materials. No. Shallow cultivators used for shallow cultivation. Okay, we shouldn't even be looking at these. We don't have the money. Seed bed creation. Okay. Oh man, so let's have a look. Category. Rice. So here's some relevant stuff for rice. Tractors, obviously. This machine can harvest the indicated crop types. So here is rice. Is this rice? This must be rice. Hang on. 1 second. Where's the help thing? Help. Rice. Rice. Okay. Rice is sown in spring on the rice field that has already been flooded. So you got to flood the field first. This type of rice grows faster than the dry planted rice and also produces a much higher yield. To plant rice, you need a special Iseki seeder. Okay, so we need an Iseki seeder. Let's make a note of that so I can try and remember it. Iseki seeder. But I don't know if we need that if we have the greenhouse thing. Right, with this variety, the rice field has to be flooded when you plant the green rice. Okay, so we need flooding. This is what could possibly go wrong with flooding. Yes. Okay. When growing rice, it's important to note that the field may only remain flooded for a certain amount of time. The water remains in the field for too long. If the water remains in the field for too long, a number of rice plants will die. Keep the field flooded after planting for 2 more months. Oh, this is complicated. Okay, so flood and then 2 months. Right, that's important. 2 more months before it has to be dry for the 3rd growth stage. Okay, so it goes that, and then we dry. This is going to be fun. As soon as the rice can be harvested, you will need an Iseki rice harvester. The rice can then be sold for a profit or stored in a silo. Okay, cool. Prices. So what's the price of rice?
Oh, hey, Man Weasel. Thanks for hitting that.
Thank you very much, Man Weasel, for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining our Good Vibes crew. As a farmer, I hear lots of jokes about sheep. I tell them to my dog, but he'd heard them all. He'd heard them all. Okay, now is a good time to be selling rice. So what we do then is we go P. So we don't even have a tractor or nothing, right? This is hilarious. I like what I've gotten myself into here. Okay, a little bit overwhelmed to start with, but we'll get there. We'll get it done. So we need... Let's go in here. Let's take their advice. Iseki. Harvester. Details. Lease. And then I'm also... wait, how much does this cost? 95,000. Okay, yeah. Lease. Yes. Okay. So we've got that. Then we're going to need a tractor and a trailer. Here's the saplings and here's that special planting device. Okay, so we're going to need a tractor. It recommends this one. Yeah, we have something different. Why not? Wheel setup standard. Wheel heights. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, twin with standard. Let's go with standard. Trelleborg. 123 horsepower. Okay. That seems alright. Let's check. To pull this. It's 1.8 tons, so it doesn't really tell you. Oh, anything will be able to pull that, I'm sure. That looks like a self-powered vehicle. We're going to need something for the pallets. So we're going to need... so the thing is, this one doesn't look like it can have a forklift. So if we're going to need these pallets, we need a forklift or some way of transporting them, right? So small tractor. I really enjoyed that John Deere that we had the other day. This one. Do we want the same one though? The John Deere is 190, so 30 kilometers an hour, 35, 51, no, 5 tons. 116 brought, so this has got more horsepower, but this one can have the front lift, right? Front loader. And we had the Hower and the Quickie. I think the Quickie equipment was cheaper, if I remember. We're gonna definitely need front loader vehicles. Oh, so these are different. Oh yeah, these are just pure dedicated forklifts. Okay. Front loader. Okay, so this one works with the power that we have. We could get the John Deere one as well. I think we can probably rent those. Don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna... What do you reckon, chat? Just harvests? Oh, what if I could sell... Yeah, okay. Maybe we can sell the stuff that we've harvested, right?
The Vapor's Nest said, what month do you plant right?
Ages away, like March or something. April. Rice was here, so April through to the end of May, but I'm not sure. We have to do something with the saplings in before. Also, I've increased it to, I think it was 2 days per season rather than 1, but I think that only takes place takes effect in the next month or something. Right, so we've got to go and get our equipment. Also, as usual, I will sometimes ask a lot of rhetorical questions just while I'm muttering to myself, trying to remember what I'm doing. Just try to keep that in mind. If I've got a genuine question, I'll say genuine question that I want some help on. I don't mind people getting excited and offering some help, but just let me get it all wrong, guys. Rent train. Rental station. Is this the place? No. Okay. There'll be a little bit of stutters while the map fully loads in because it's the first time we played on this one, I think. That's how it works in this game. Okay, so that's not the place. Ah, here. I see a vehicle. Aha! Oh, wait. I can just press tab, right? Oh, I need to get my controller. I forgot. You can just press the button on the controller and teleport to your vehicles, right? Do it. Okay, enter vehicle. Here we go. Yes, let's go. What horn has this got? Nah, they all have the same boring horn. So, boop. Can I not tag it? Tag place. There we go. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're off and running. We are off and running. Look at this cool little thing. I'll be honest with you, this vehicle is like one of the main reasons, and just because I think the rice field thing's going to be pretty cool, but this is one of the main reasons that I thought it would be fun to do the rice thing, because I just think this vehicle looks so amazing. It looks like a little tonk. Proper little tonk. Oop. Look at this. What's that? Why have I got a picture of rice there in the... It's just to remind myself that this specialized rice machine is only good for collecting rice. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, mistakes are fine. We're not gonna make any mistakes anyway. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. That's our target picture or something, like a special ops. Grumbles 5 is alive. Let's go. Look at this vehicle. How cool is this vehicle? Is it just me? I think this vehicle looks amazing. I can't wait to see it in action. Like on the field. I wonder if we have an AI worker. Probably not yet. I've got to send you the password for the thing. And I've got to go online on Steam. Those were 2 things I was going to do earlier and forgot. Yeah. Yeah, Tiger's Den, yes, accept. Okay. So, I'm gonna go in my Discord on the voice. Let's see. Whoop. There we go. Is that working? Yeah, that's working. Alright, let's go. What? Wow, they're beeping me. Just go around. I'm not even blocking the whole road with my tiny little tonk. How rude. Oh, synchronizing with other players. Okay, seems like it's going to be working. Am I going even the right way? Yeah, okay. Oh, does this game have in-game voice? Hello? Hello? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's brilliant. Then we can do in-game voice and roleplay it out. Ah, that's awesome. So, controls. Toggle push to talk. Oh. No, I don't want that one then. Push to talk. That one.
Oh, hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh. Does this work?
Oh.
I can hear you. You hear me? I'm not convinced this is working because I picked the bad key.
This game and it worked? What in the world?
I hear you. Okay.
I stick with Discord though, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah, it'd be easier. Okay, it's gonna be easier to use the Discord since there's just we're not really role playing it. Well, we could do a little bit. Camera, push to talk. Okay.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Good morning. I'm not lost.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to us.
Oh, I nearly took out my first road sign. Okay, go back to the controller.
I have joined the farm.
Yay.
What do you need of me?
Well,
Could I maybe just do some contracts, get some money?
yeah, that might be a good idea. At the moment, we have one rice harvester on loan, and we have a lot of angry drivers. What the hell is your problem, buddy? Go past. Oh no! Boy, he's harassing me. Go away! What are you doing? I literally went off the road to give him more space to pass. What a dingus! There's no other traffic here. There is no reason for that guy. This was like that Spielberg movie, or Jewel, all over again. I'll get him back.
Well, at least they've not changed the AI.
Always turn off traffic, says Pluton.
Always turn off traffic.
I've never done rock removal. Do you mind if I borrow items for a rock removal job?
Is what?
There's a rock removal contract.
Oh, sure.
The lease cost is 400. I need to try it. I need to try it.
Go for it. You know, you've seen me play this a little bit. I'm so new to it. I don't really know what's going on most of the time. And I thought, what could be simpler and more relaxing than going to a completely new region and farming a new product that I don't know anything about? Because I'm genius.
Oh, you might need to give us farmhands some ability to do stuff.
Oh.
In the farm.
Okay. Did you join the farm?
Yeah, I'm in the farm.
Okay. So
in the multiplayer menu, you see the little house with the farmer people, and then go to farm management.
So farm management. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Promote to farm manager. So buy vehicles, sell vehicles. So I'll just give you yes to everything. Or does the farm manager do the same thing? I don't know.
So farm manager has the ability to do everything.
Yeah.
By default.
Okay. So I just can click that. Right. There you go. You're a farm manager.
Yay! Thank you. Because apparently it requires extra. Give credit card to Tiger without limit. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna drive over this guy's property. So Pawpaw's here, but he doesn't recognize us anymore. It's been a rough few years for Pawpaw.
Yeah, he's over here in Thailand or whatever, in South Korea, recuperating after a couple of years where he hit the bottle really hard. Oh, Pawpaw. So we're out here trying to just make ends meet and get him the support and counseling he needs. Hey, I made it.
Hey, this place looks familiar. I think I've been here before with some friends of mine.
Yeah. So, okay, so this thing's probably got a big volume and I can probably just fill this up and drive this slowly back to the thing, right? Turn on harvester. Lower harvester. Yeah. Let's go.
So there seems to be a time limit on contracts by default now.
Oh, okay.
Could we turn down the time compression a bit?
How do I do that?
There's usually settings for it on the map and such, but I can't quite remember where. There's usually hotkeys to do it.
Oh, okay.
Right now it's at 5x, so it's kind of take it down to 2x or something.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I changed the number of days to 2.
Yeah, that's
but that's a separate setting. Yeah.
Month. Yeah.
Okay. So on the map.
I can't quite remember where it was done.
Does anybody know how to in chat? Genuine question. Do you know how to change the time dilation or whatever? 7 and 8 on the keyboard for the time. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. There you go. 2 times.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you, Sunday Elite. I appreciate that. Let's go. Good morning, Damien.
Same as on Farm 22 then.
Okay. Awesome. I just remembered that I don't ever turn the radio on. So I don't press the key number 5. Alright, I think it's time for some harvesting music.
Plow boys in the field.
Whoa!
Oh, machine goes om nom nom.
Yeah, this is crazy. I love it. Brrr. Nom 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 nom.
I'm not sure I'm going the right way with this thing.
Oh no, Damien got food poisoning. What the heck?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Poor guy.
This one's an interesting one because the vehicle's on tracks, so you turn it with the left stick as well, like it's like on the spot. It's kind of hilarious.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Ah. Never trust questionably old hot dogs. Yep. Oh no.
An autobiography by Damien Knight.
At least you went with that and not name of his sex tape.
Yeah, no, that felt just kind of wrong. For once. For once, that felt very wrong.
I like using this little rice thing. It's really cool. It spins on a dime.
Well, you just do the thing I'm in then.
Yeah, if I could play the Wurzels farming song, I would, but I'm not going to get myself struck by a bunch of old UK farmer dudes from the 80s or 70s or whenever it was. I got a brand new combine harvester. We'll sing it when Dub gets here later. Yeah. Stupid DMCAs. What a cool little vehicle this is.
How do I tag a place or something? Alright, there we go.
You got it? Yeah. Some of them don't have it or whatever, but...
Yeah, like, I would love to tag a field.
Yep. It's a bit irritating. Gives you visit, but no tag. It's like, come on, guys.
Yo,
It's not all about the fast travel, yeah?
Same freaking obnoxious driver just kind of came by here. Heckin' rude.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes the AI is like completely fine, and other times they're like way more aggressive. The one I had there was harassment. It was like hooting his horn and refusing to pass even when I went half off the road and everything, even though the road was clear the other way. And then the next car came along and was just like, oh, I'll just pass this tractor on the left, it's fine. You ummed?
Yeah, no, it's just checking if you had crop destruction on.
I turned it off.
Good.
Chat said it was better.
Good.
There you go. I turned crop destruction off and I turned stones off, but I left weeds on. Because I just think that's an interesting challenge. Even though last time I got it wrong and I ran the roller all over my field.
Ah, okay, interesting. So you've turned stones off,
yeah.
But we still get rock removal as missions. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, very nice.
Very rice, you mean?
No.
Okay.
If that's what I meant, I'd say it.
Did you like my joke? You get fed up easily?
Will you stop saying it if I say I like it?
Yes.
I don't trust you.
I promise I will never die.
Fine. This is fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
I've got a tracked vehicle. I'm fine. I'm not stuck. You are. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not stuck. I was right the first time.
I'm already super pleased with this rice farming and all we've done nothing except we're just harvesting, but it's just fun. Do. You know, I really enjoyed like playing this and that in the beginning, sort of story, the tutorial one, but I was kind of like, all right, I want to do something different now. And I was like, I'm finding farm sim fun, but I don't know if it's got its hooks into me fully yet, you know? Like it was, and then it was like, I think it was like Sunday evening or something. It suddenly hit me where I was like, oh, you know, I could just nip on and just sell the rest of that crop. I could, you know what? It just it came out of nowhere. I was like, wait, why do I really, really want to play farming sim right now?
Yep.
That's like, I just want to chill out and relax. And it was like, yeah, my brain was like, you could play farming sim.
See, I told you. I warned you about this.
Yeah. No, you're right. But it really, like, it was weird because I was thinking it over, thinking that was fun and there was good engagement and everything. So it's got ticking all the boxes, but I didn't have the bug. And then, yeah, just out of nowhere, it was like, yep.
It's one of the sneaky ones.
I didn't play though because I thought I'm going to save it and I'm going to save all my farming energy for this week. And I'm glad I did. Although I did play a redonkulous amount of Foxhole on my days off, which was good fun too. I got to practice some more bunker building. I learned all about facilities, or not all about, but a little bit about facilities and maintenance supplies, and it was good fun. Yeah, I did play a little bit too much Foxhole, but, well, what's too much? I was having fun and it was relaxing, so.
Casual for flim's sake.
Dutch Eagle and Flea lost their mind and just cheer
bit on the
100.
UI. That is.
Crumbles Here's promising to no longer rate out
I need to be able
workshop
to set
jokes
a
that
mission
smells
as
somewhat
active
fishy.
so that it
In
then
fact,
gives me a
it
proper,
smells so fishy that you can
like,
actually
this is where
weigh
you're
it on
going to
scale.
do the stuff.
Thank you, Dutch, for the cheer, buddy. Hey, Neophex, how you doing?
There's very little indication for me. Okay.
Do you have this
Fine.
game yet, Damien?
We'll go the other.
Like, I don't know if you got a key or whatever.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh. Divine Nida, welcome to the underground. No, welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Sorry, I mixed my things up there between subs and follows. Brain not fully working yet. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good vibes to newcomers today and everybody as always. The devs don't like you. Going great. Looks like the fields are good. Yeah, well, we've just started a new one and we've got no farmhouse. We've got barely anything. I've leased this rice harvester, which is just an awesome little machine. I love it. Little tonk. And we've got Tiger in for some co-op, and Stats Bloke's going to join us a bit later on as well. So yeah, we're going to play a few hours of co-op farming sim today and see what shenanigans we can get up to. And brand new start in the East Asian inspired map. I looked it up. It's not anywhere specific. It's just a multicultural blend of East Asia flavors, if you will. So we're going to do some rice farming and learn all about, well, we bought our first little field and we're going to learn about putting rice saplings in the greenhouse by the looks of it and watering them and that, and then we've got to flood the field and then dry it out again a bit later on in the process. It's going to be a good learning curve again. Good morning, Gala. Welcome aboard. Hey, Captain Aid. Welcome in.
Are there any rice harvesting contracts? Maybe earn a buck or two while you have the harvester.
Huh? Oh, I missed that. I didn't know where that mod TTS came from. Are there any rice harvesting contracts? Maybe earn a buck or two. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Oh, Blutenham had a good idea. Well, we've got the harvester leased. Maybe there's a rice harvesting contract somewhere. Good shout, Blutenham.
Yeah, that's how we usually do things in Farm Sim. You know, you lease for one contract, and then you accept others. That way, you only have the leasing cost for one, and then you can do multiple of them. I'm not sure if it works in 25. This is the first time playing 25, so.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you've been made aware of that. Like, there's two different ways of accepting contracts.
Okay.
One is accept, where you will use your own equipment, and then there's the rent or lease option, where you rent or lease the equipment, but you also accept the the mission at the same time.
I fell foul of that the other day because it costs you more if you do the other one and then still have to lease the equipment. I've got loads of rice. I've got oh wow, it's actually a match to this field. It's almost as if the devs programmed it this way. So we're gonna go and find somewhere to sell. Let's go. We're in the monies. So the canning factory, 3.5, that looks like the most money we can get. Tag that. It's a long way. Well, they're all quite a long way away, to be honest. Okay. Oh, okay, it's down there. Okay. So along that road, Yeah. We'll take the third left and we'll go the scenic route, go along by the river. Oh wait, I better take the blades up, otherwise I'm going to damage it. Aha. Cruise control. Let's go. Oh, it kept cutting even though the harvester was full? Oh, I didn't see that.
Ooh, this is fun. I like this.
What's that?
The rock removal.
Oh, cool.
You anywhere close?
I was just going to ask, where are you? Which number?
22.
22.
It's near the river and such in the city.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I gotta kind of go that way. I'll drive by. Drive by. Oh, I hit a power pole.
The amount of times I've done that, just kind of leave something on.
Yeah, I had it on cruise control, and then I was just looking at the map, thinking, dum-de-dum-dum-dum, this is fine. You're on 75% completed on that already. Holy cow. So I'm not near it, but I'm on my way. The field was 101%. Oh, we didn't waste too much.
No!
Oh, no!
No!
Oh,
I didn't know that was a thing.
You got the wrong rock.
Cost us money. Yeah, they're marked, but I just assumed they wanted to get rid of all of them. I did. I'm a dingus.
I didn't know that.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Well, for science.
Yeah, exactly. We're learning.
It's as if the really big red flags they put up were a clear marker or something.
I don't know if I got fined. Where would I see that in the... Probably on completion.
They might deduct that from the final pay of the...
Yeah. It's alright. How bad can it be?
Do we really want to...
I'm nowhere near your car. Nowhere near your car on the other side of the road. Wow. Okay, so I want to go left here. Yeah, okay. They're so sensitive, these drivers.
It's as if you're driving really big equipment that could easily destroy their cars.
Eh. Big babies. No risk, no fun. We're just going to run the stop sign. I'm barely moving as it is. I'm doing 12. This thing only does 12. So the one drawback of only having this and not a tractor.
Yeah, we're not in...
Hey, Mikios, thank you for the tier 1 and the 22 months of support. Really appreciate it. Cowboy didn't really enjoy his chainsaw.
It's because I have a phone call and I need to just grab that.
Okie dokie. Oh, look at this city and everything we're driving to, chat.
Right?
It's gonna be.
I saw this. I was like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked a little bit on their website of their inspiration of what they tried. They tried to have this contrast between the sort of neon signs and things in major cities in East Asia versus the fields and the open land. It was pretty cool. Can you unload from the harvester straight into the factory? I mean, I hope so. That's what we're trying.
Able to in the other games. So.
Yeah. It had to, if it's got like a grain silo thing or whatever, I would assume so. MacDon Pack. This is cool though. This is nice to see.
Oh, there's a train.
Uh-oh.
Very cool.
Ooh, I think I wanted to take this turn. Wait, is this a one-way street? Hello?
Fine. You have the size for right of way. So you're fine. You're golden.
Yeah. Plus the menacing blades at the front. Like, do you really want to anger this man?
As long as you keep looking at that machine from the back, then nobody will know.
Yeah.
How would they know?
That's how it works. Excuse me, Mr. Blue Truck, coming through. Oh, there's your field. Okay. Now, do I go across the water, or so I can stay on this side, I guess? Oh yeah, I see. There's a road there.
I mean, you probably just jump out of the truck and
run onto the field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these signs actually glow and stuff and flashing. Look at that. Good soup all lights up and everything. Oh, that's awesome. They actually have full-on animated neon signs in here. Tasty fruits.
Like, it's not what you expect from a farm game
No.
to do something like that, but I kind of appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. It's just a nice little detail. They also have some sort of moving firm there called Moving Along. Seems like you've influenced their naming convention. There you go.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just going to park here. It's fine. You have a it's a carrot field. You have a wild van on the field. Don't worry about the one-way arrows.
They're merely suggestions.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here in my armored Crocs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
Someone decided that this was the right piece of equipment.
Yep.
So you jump in.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn on the breaker. And it does nothing for now, and then you just kind of
Oh, nice.
pop it to the rock, and then it builds up. It builds up.
And hey, oh, nice.
And then it just leaves this gravel pile, which I'm not sure
Okay.
if we're supposed to do anything with. So the even cooler thing is, of course, that I can just,
Mm-hmm.
do that. And
Yeah. Digga.
Let's just.
I'm sure this will be
no
fine.
Special reason at all, pointed like that when
This
I'm
looks
going
really
through
safe.
traffic. Right?
Yeah. It's what? It's called a paladin? Oh.
Yeah.
Look, it's so funny at the bottom of the screen. Paladin rented by. What could possibly go wrong with the farming team of?
You're running faster than I'm able to drive.
A few moments later. I think I parked over here, right?
Yeah.
Was it this street? No, it was the next.
You try. Can I break down the fence for you? Let's see here. I'm gonna do some science. Don't mind if we lose some money doing it, but I'm gonna do some science.
Okay. I wish I could take someone's bicycle and just go around like just going ding 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 ding. I love all these little lanterns and things on the houses. They look awesome. Hey, I found my truck.
I have good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
Or good news and sad news, I should say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good news, we lost no money. Sad news, we can't destroy the environment.
Correct.
Oh.
I'm gonna look for more missions.
Okie dokie.
I don't think there's any more rock removal. Stone picking. Why? No. No. Collect.
Spice bites.
1200. Yeah, okay. So, it was supposed to pay us 2002, but because I destroyed the wrong rock, it deducted 1,000 from it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm in the pedestrian area. I just wanted to see if I could get past some cones. Excuse me, madam. Angry vehicle. Excuse me. Hello? This isn't a thing, surely. Can I? Excuse me. Oh! Okay. This is fine.
Do you have the concept of short traveled food?
No.
So it's basically the shorter it is from the farm to the place where it's being
Mm-hmm.
sold. So that's just all you're doing right now.
Yeah, right.
And you're bringing it directly from the machine that harvested it.
Exactly. Organic, everything. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I wouldn't use organic.
From
but,
field.
Short traveled.
Short travel from field to intestine, direct delivery service. Of course, your intestines might not be your intestines anymore. They might be just part of the machine.
It's fine.
These streets, like, if I was to actually follow the guidance given on these signs, it would take forever to get there. There's a little playground we can cut. Oh no, there's a pagoda. Let's go. Can we go through here? They've got dragon's teeth. No! They tried to stop me with their dragon's teeth. You can't stop. Uh-oh. Would it be bad if we lost the rental?
Probably. Why do you ask?
No reason. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's
you're
go.
a farm manager, so I'm not really all that fussed, but
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, farm owner. I'm technically a farm manager since you made me a manager. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
Why
just going
would
to
you
blame
do
the
such a thing?
management. I'm going to say, look, I'm an honest, humble owner, and I left it in the responsibility was with the management team. I made it into the pergola.
Classic issue of trusting.
Ooh.
What?
I can see inside my skull.
Oh God.
Oh.
Why?
Ooh.
Why? What are you doing?
It's fine. I can't. I thought, wasn't there a way I could? Oh yeah, here. Okay. Did it? I made it. It's like a spy movie. It's like James Bond.
Grumbles.
Yeah.
You can have a dirt bike and even a tuk-tuk.
Oh yes. Oh, that's what we need. Tuk-tuk racing in the off season. When
you need to raise a bit more money though, so it's
Oh.
not just frivolous.
Yeah.
Like they're not super expensive, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is buy them now.
No. In that case, I would say buy them now.
Oh, Viper brought up a good point. Just a little bit after it would have been too late. But if I'd got the harvester stuck and had to reset it, would I lose the rice on board?
Ooh, you might actually. That's a good point.
Pantai Police. Wow, look at the police station. It's a bit worrying that it's in like a real solid fortification, but I suppose it makes sense. It looks a bit scary. Ah! Okay, I haven't taken out any signs today yet.
The signs were all there.
Yep. for science.
Hey.
Don't hoot at me. Why? I'm on my side of the road. What's your problem?
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Where do we get fertilizer?
Don't know. Maybe it moving along.
Actual question, chat. Where
do you get fertilizer on this map in Pentai? In the store. Okay, there you go.
Okay. What store? Is it the tractor store? The normal shop?
Oh, this just turned into GTA 5.
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
17 long months of
Thank you for the resub, Taz Devil.
Get off the boat.
Much appreciated. What? It looks it's moving really weirdly. Is that the police boat? Oh, I think that's the police boat. It's fine.
Ah, okay. I see why this is confusing me because so in the store you click on vehicles, that's the main menu, and under there you can buy everything from hand tools to object and so on.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay. Fair enough.
In that store, yeah, okay. I didn't click either. I thought it meant a map location. Yeah.
Marking spray.
Fish farming to go for so you have sushi with the rice, yeah. You know what? Like running a fish farm or something could be a cool add-on for this.
That could actually be.
The moment of truth, chat. We should be able to sell. Now, which way is that gonna... It looks like it's gonna open left.
I need to use some money, buy some fertilizer.
No, it's gonna open right. Yeah, go for it.
Bought 2 bags, not to just go crazy. No.
I trust my farm manager.
I should be able to do a few different jobs with this though, so...
Look at the money coming in!
Oh, nice. Look at you.
Let's go. Now, it's not all that much, but yeah, it's a start. 7,050.
Nice.
That's right, people. The price is rice.
Get out.
Okay, so let's have a look for a contract. I like that idea. If there's a rice contract. Contracts. Baling, deadwood, harvesting. Oats. And canola. Oh. Tell you what though, that's paying well. Oat field harvest for just under 10,000. Wow, okay, 1,000 for the rental equipment. You know, when times are desperate, farmers can always go hoeing. It says it right there on the screen, chat. It's not my fault, Tiger. It says it on the screen.
Hey, okay. You know what? I deserve this.
Which one are you doing now? It should show me an active, right?
I'm doing fertilizing field 35, and then I'm going to go to 16 and 43.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, that's loads of money. Okay. So, unfortunately, there's no contracts for rice. Oh, that would have been good.
None under harvesting for rice?
No. It's one for oats and one for canola.
Dang it.
I'm tempted to do the one for oats because I've not done oats yet. And it's 9,682 with 1,000 for the equipment.
Steve Epersdist said if you harvest the oats, you can drive the Tractor S Tiger Harvest.
Hey, Hijack Maniac, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, Tasty Velociraptor. Ben Harvesting is a strong name, yeah. Yeah, we could try the old... well, Tiger's doing the fertilizing now, so... We could do the whole harvester with the tractor next to it. 600. That's not bad as well, though. 3, if I did the whole... Well... Oh, you know what? Oh, you have to do it within the time allotment as well, right?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking I could do the harvesting one and take both of the harvesting ones. Because I don't have to pay one rental. But I don't know. It must be quite a big field if it's 10 grand.
It'll say how big it is.
What is the... Yeah, okay. So it's 3.23 hectares.
Yeah.
Field 36. I think I'll do one.
Field 36 is fairly flat, and yeah, no, that looks okay.
It's right next to you as well, isn't it? So that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I'm just about to zoom away from here.
Yeah. Oh, your farm already has 3 active contracts. Oh, okay. I can't do that then.
Wait, you should be able... Oh, or is that... that might be a server setting.
Okay.
For how many active missions and such you can have.
You know that you completed one already. You could collect on that, and then I could probably...
No, because here's the thing. If you collect on a mission you have rented from, you lose the equipment.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm not going to do that until I know. But you can
see
if there's a lease cost on the mission or on the contract, then that means where you have the equipment from.
Okay.
And I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure which one of them I rented from.
That's okay, yeah.
But there might be a game setting that allows you to up that, or was that a mod maybe? Let me double check here.
Should we have 2 days per month? Is that enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, there's no lease cost on that. All right, there's a space free for contract now.
Okay. Cool.
That way you can pick up one. And we'll try to find the setting for that different place.
They've changed that you can only use the rented tractors on the specified field, says Mini Gris in chat.
I've just fertilized on a field where it wasn't
there
from
you go.
that contract. So
there you go.
It might be specifically for harvesting or such, but for fertilizing at least, I could do it.
Yeah. Oh, another contract came up for harvesting, but it was for a wheat.
Oh.
That's a pity. So...
I would grab the oats one. Should be fine.
I'm going to grab the oats one.
Oh, God.
Wait, what did it say? It said something there and I clicked it off the screen too quickly. Okay, firstly, I need to hand this one back in. Yes.
It probably just said something about the rented equipment can be found at the store and so on.
And probably, yeah. Well, no, it says there's no rented equipment.
Oh, did you accept or did you...
No, I pressed... Oh, no, it wants me to do it, but I've got no... Or, hang on. Oh, there we go. I have got it. It just didn't show in the list yet for some reason. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
Look, you got big red tonk.
Duh! Yeah, actually, that's something I was going to look at, is a repainting. Blutenham said never to repaint the vehicles. I want all my vehicles to be red.
Yeah, no, it's just an expensive customization.
Okay, so it's not that it's buggy or anything, it's just expensive. Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't really do anything.
Okay, I'm going to try not to take out any of these stop signs. All right. Oh, yeah, you can raise this off the floor as well. Okay, so lower header. I don't really care about the straw swath. It's not really gonna... No, they haven't asked for that, so... Turn on. Oh, harvester needs to be unfolded first. Okay, unfold.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I love the animation of this stuff as it goes into the harvester. Nice one, Tiger. Another one done already.
Almost. I'm trying to figure out if it's fertilized here or not. There we go. Right, that's the corner in front of me. I'm missing rest. There we go. I think this is the one I was renting from. Yeah. Or no? Hold on.
Nice. Look at us making all this money already. Soon we'll have a tent.
Hey!
We'll have a tent to sleep in.
I'm gonna zoom up and do the last one. I hope I have enough fertilizer for this.
Yeah. Mind that pole. How much does the fertilizer cost? Oh, that was what you bought before, right? A couple of grand or whatever, yeah.
Depends on what kind of size of pallet or bag you buy. But
gotcha.
Usually around a couple of thousand for 1,000 liters.
Hey, Cockentor, welcome. Doctor.
But I will
nice
be
to see a
unloading
Lima,
everything on our farm before I turn in the last one.
It's a fresh start, yeah,
That
with
way we
Tiger
have
together.
some if there's
And
any
Stat's
spare.
going to join us in a little bit as well. I'm happy with how smoothly this runs as well, just being a hosted session.
Yeah. No, it's really nice.
Like, I don't really see any, like, there's the usual little blip when someone joins or whatever, but that's normal in most games.
Yeah,
but everything else is
tiny-
just running really smoothly for me.
Tiny synchronization blips here and there too, but
Yeah, this field's not too big. We can get this done. I was a bit worried I might have... well, I was running it on ×5 in the past as well, so it's ×2 is more relaxing. I don't have to worry about it suddenly going dark and I'm running out of time on the contract or whatever.
yeah.
Hey, me nasty, welcome in. We're in the money. Oh, this stop sign's in danger. Okay, we're going to do the field header differently then. I'm going to back up this way.
The stop sign's in danger, or
Yeah.
is a danger?
No, it's in danger. They're an endangered species whenever I'm on the farm.
Fair.
I wonder at some point there should be an achievement, like if you knock down every single stop sign on the map. And it should be a Steam achievement. It's called Can't Stop, Won't Stop. There you go. If the devs are listening, there's your new Steam achievement.
I'm here for it. I love this.
Oh, I love doing the harvesting. It's my favorite thing.
And I love fertilizing. In game.
Mm-hmm.
What? Don't make it weird.
Well, I almost didn't catch it, and then the pause was perfect. I think there was a bit where, with subconsciously, my brain was processing it, looking for like, where's the weird bit in this? I missed a bit. Damn it. No oats left behind.
No!
Cockentor says, I've already put over 150 hours into my farm. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Yep.
Cockentor is actually one of my favorite songs by a Norwegian band.
Oh.
I'm at 94%. I just ran out of solid fertilizer. God dang it.
Oh.
Okay. Where? Oh. There you go.
Hey, your
One
stats. Are you ready to join? Have you not got the rights to jump in that channel? We can sort that out. We have the power. We have the moderators. What's the server name?
Look for Ivan Goes East.
Yeah, Ivan Goes East. There you go. Good job. Tiger knew what I'd called it. It's almost like he knows I have short-term memory issues.
It's as if I've played with you before, my friend.
I was literally blanked on it. I was like, I don't know what I called it. That was like 2 hours ago. I don't remember.
I expect me to remember what I did 2 breaths ago.
Yeah, give me like a couple of days and it'll be stored. But if I play enough, but short term, no.
Okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have time? No.
Thank you,
I
Piper.
need to deliver the fertilizer up to where I'm doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
How can we do that? Because normally what I do is I just use my lumberjack strength, but we don't have that here. And then I'd lift the said bag up into a pickup or something.
Yeah.
Actually, Tiger, I think you'll find that real life farmers don't have super strength.
Yeah, I don't care. I play games to get away from real life.
It's so funny because one of the things I love about this is the manipulation of the little objects. Like I love using the forklift, and I love like stacking things. And it's funny how different things. I think it speaks to the beauty of this game. That different people can find different things.
Yeah, forklifts are great. I want to buy a forklift as soon as we can, but right now I don't think we've got the cash for it. But oh, hello. There we go. But we could
69%.
We could buy the front loader and the fork, and then just rent the tractor or something to go with it.
Leasing stuff is pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
And then you can use that to make money to actually buy.
Yep. Yeah, we could just go all lease at the moment, and then we're gonna get there. If I get if we clear about $8 grand on this contract plus the few that Tiger's got, we already made quite a bit of money.
If you take harvesting contracts and you've got other people to do the ferrying of the stuff backwards and forwards, it actually goes pretty quick.
Yep.
Oh, character creation.
Let us know when you've joined the farm. We'll give you farm manager.
All right.
Yep.
Farm manager?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just easier.
Then Ivan can blame you guys when it goes wrong.
Quick, buy all the things. Alright, okay. We need this one. Okay. Oh,
Hey, you Bonte.
This map is confusing. Where's the store again?
It's in the middle, sort of central, up a bit from the middle.
Uh-huh. What?
Hang on, let me look at the map because I'm recalling from my one stream of playing it. It's in the middle, up a bit. That's what I remember.
Okay, so our
brain is filed under. My brain filed that under. It's probably not very critically life important to remember this, so just file it as it's vaguely over there.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Before I go and get my coffee, I just thought actually I'm going to go on a BRB and you guys won't die because there's no death in this game, so that's novel. Harvest the field and take the product to the... Okay, so he specifies a selling station. Okay, I've got the answer. It was... Okay, so I got to go to the Harbor Grain Elevator, which is that one highlighted over there.
They're fairly good at giving instructions when they want something specific to happen, but they're also really bad at not giving something specific when they want something vague to happen.
Yeah.
Like removing rocks.
Yep. All right, I will be right back.
He said oddly specifically.
Oddly specific, yeah.
Hi, Stats.
Right. What's the color options for the hair? I don't want to be ginger. There's nothing wrong with being ginger. I just don't want to be ginger.
Wow, he's gingerist.
I'm not gingerist.
Pretty sure you are.
I'll be right back, gang. You guys know the drill.
Oh, there.
I'll leave you on this screen because you'll be able to hear the other guys and maybe see them driving past and whatever.
Color options.
Good vibes, everybody.
The thing with this game, right, is you have to look. You always have to look at the key controls at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Because setting color in the setup menu is backspace. Because
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Giant software. Please allow me to see the status of my fields on the minimap.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Yay! Okay, we go to the farm, unload some fertilizer, and then deliver the contract. Boop. Not sure why that was a song. Don't worry about it.
Very good.
Thank you.
Right. Character creation complete.
Would you like to join a farm?
I just go rogue.
As a rogue farmer,
set up a rival farm. Set up a rival farm. Do it for 5% left.
Oh, imagine you can do bidding in this and like right off the bat.
That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool.
I would start to farm low bowlers.
What is the farm called? Dua. Is that how? Does not he spell that?
I've always
That's
said
with
blah,
a B. It's
but
a boy.
I
It's a
don't,
boy.
I don't know.
BWEEHH.
He seems to have a different view of it now, so you know. I don't know, man. I'm not Grumbles. Don't ask me. I'm a Grumbles biologist.
Joining farm. Enter the farm password. Oh, I might actually have this. Hacking.
Hacking. Speaking of farms, where is our farm? Oh, it's down there, right? Walter.
Apparently you only have one vehicle available. Okay. So I live here now.
Yeah, this is why we're doing contracts.
I hate the fact the map is non-M.
Yeah.
So, the store, did you find the store?
Yeah, I found it. It's just a bit different from what it was in the other games, so it's a bit confusing with the categories and everything.
I just tried to crouch jump.
Have we been
Gee, I
playing
wonder why I just did that.
Satisfactory? Yeah, I keep hitting tab and it's like, ah!
Yeah, I think changing the key binding for the vehicle switch is probably a good plan.
Oh, yeah. Do we even have a barn or anything?
We based back at Pawpaw's place.
I think so. Looks like it. Do we look like... I've never been here before. Like, is there anywhere I can unload the fertilizer so that we keep it for later? Or do you just kind of pop it?
What kind of fertilizer is it?
Solid.
I think you just put the bag on the floor, don't you?
Yeah, but like, do we have a?
Oh, do we have a barn to stick it in? I don't. There's a barn. I think there is a barn. There's a little barn that the rice harvester sits in.
I am back.
Ah, good. The farm owner's back. Where do you want the solid fertilizer stored?
Yes.
That would clear that.
Why would you choose to jump up in front of a harvester header with me in it?
You weren't going.
Yeah, but you've given me a target. We don't have basically any buildings. Yeah, the field that I bought came with the fields that have the water pipes to them. One crop of fully ready to harvest rice and a couple of greenhouses for growing the rice saplings in that need watering and whatever else. And other than that, I don't think we have any other buildings.
That's fucking wonderful.
I could be wrong, but I think we have to buy everything else.
So, there we go. So this is a contract field, right? Yeah. So where's Tiger and what does Tiger do?
I have just done this one.
So Grumbles, do we have?
Where's the rum always gone?
For this contract, do we have available a tractor and a trailer?
We do.
It should be at the store.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Actually, I think it's shown on the map. So if you look at the map,
I can't get to it anymore.
The map?
Which means, well, that's what kind of where I just came from.
Oh, maybe I can see it.
Someone's in it.
Oh yeah.
Right. Farm manager.
Oh, I've got to give you farm manager. That's why. Yeah, there you go.
Farm manager now. There you go.
Okay,
you
hang
can
on.
now drive and use vehicle.
No, I could drive that, but I could drive that before. I couldn't get into it because you were in it. Why can't I now tab between?
Well, no, you couldn't.
No, I could. I literally could because I jumped into it.
I don't believe you.
Wow.
I got to this field by jumping into that tractor and then getting out of it.
I don't believe you at all. You're just gonna have to try again. See, there you go. Now I believe you. I am being a menace. I am so sorry.
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'm just for information, I'm going to deafen up because I'm going to play a charity video and then I'll be right back with you.
Biscuits for you.
Just so you know why I'm deafened. It's not because I'm sick of you already.
Well, that I don't believe.
Alright guys, I am just going to play a little... Oh, speaking of which, we got a donation. Meow. Thank you very much. Reckless Rat coming in with the £6.50. Awesome. Thank you, Ratty. We're at 60. Oh, yes. Oh, that's glorious. Thank you so much. Wow.
Just a place of many things.
The charity, we just hit 69.69. I figured you should know this information as quickly as possible.
Nice.
All right, back soon. Nice. Thank you so much for that support. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Let's go. All right. I got this video now for you. Absolutely awesome. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Boop. There we go. Close that one for a moment. Right. What? Hang on. Why is that not? That should be on the screen now. Is it this one? Oh, there we go.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill a critical gap in support for autistic and neurodivergent people. Jingle Jam support last year enabled us to build a digital mental health and well-being tips app, giving hundreds of thousands of autistic young people a safe place to get the support they desperately need and to support one another. Your continued support this year means we can deliver more life-changing solutions at pace and accelerate progress where support is most needed. For example, it could help us test a digital strengths and needs toolkit to better support the unique needs of autistic and neurodivergent children in schools. It could help us develop a new app to specifically support young autistic people struggling with anxiety. Or it could help develop an employment readiness academy to give young autistic people a competitive chance to secure employment. The number of autistic people still waiting for a diagnosis in the UK is staggering. It would fill the entire Wembley Stadium more than twice, and too often there is no support at the end anyway. This makes our work and your support more critical and urgent than ever, because right now there are as many as 187,000 people waiting for an autism diagnosis in the UK, of which almost 2/3 are under 18 and who are stuck in a broken system. You can help us fix that.
Oh, hey, Big Diddy 9069, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Autistica is the UK's leading.
Alrighty, there we go. There's a little bit specifically from one of their members about what Autistica aims to do and actually does do actively with the money it receives. So thank you very much again for your support. Thank you to the lovely folks of Autistica for doing what they do. And thank you to the Jingle Jang campaign and event for helping us raise funds and awareness and bringing so many views to such worthy causes. So thank you everybody for being here, just by hanging out with us, even if you're lurking. Every little bit helps, every cent helps, so much appreciated. Right, let's get back on board with the farm, see what the boys have got up to. Alright, I have returned.
No, this is a rental.
Let's see.
Tiger spending your money.
No,
yeah, let's go.
I mean, doing contracts and renting equipment.
Grumbles.
Yes.
I'm ready for your load.
Okay, here comes my big arm. You're going to take the whole load from the big arm.
You guys call me weird.
What? Nothing. There's some interesting gravity going on with that pouring thing.
Mostly harmless Dodo. Thank you very much for the £25 to the cause. We've already smashed £100. We're at 104.69. Nice. Look at that awesome sauce. We've already smashed through £100.
Nice.
104.69. All right, on we go.
Oh, the charity, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the website for the Jingle Jam. It's got a really good website.
Yep.
Where you can see all the different charities and all the different like content creators and stuff. It's really cool.
Yep.
They like every year they raise like $2.5 to $3.5 million.
I know, it's crazy,
or
right?
pounds even maybe.
Yep. So I want to press that one and this one. Are you going to try and do the side-by-side driving thing?
We can try.
All right. Let me get to the end of this bit.
It helps if you take the longest axis of the field.
Right. Am I doing that or am I not doing that? I've kind of made it into a square again.
You do you, and I will try and fit in.
Okay.
Don't listen to him, Grumbles. Give him a challenge.
Oh, he's here. He knows how much of a challenge he's in for. You can't be on this channel without it being a challenge.
Fair.
Actually, I might even change my about thing on my page so it just says challenge accepted.
That's a little tagline. That's actually pretty nice.
It is.
All right, arms out. Let's go. I guess I can try the cruise control. What could possibly go wrong?
That is useful. Even if you're not going to use the GPS, the cruise control for the speed is quite handy. Although on the Harvester, you basically just go as fast as you can.
Right. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're off.
It's because the tractor will be able to go much faster than the Harvester. So.
Yeah.
What's important for me is like what speed are you doing so that I can set
Yeah,
mine,
10.
and then I have to try and remember how you do that.
10 kph.
3 is the
3, and what's up and down with the speed?
I think it's 1 and 2.
Yes, you're correct.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome. Look at this, gang. We're doing it. Doing it live.
No need to fix it in post.
Yeah. Know your oats. Oh, this is cool. This is exactly what I wanted from this game. Let's go. Teamwork, making the dream work.
It's even better once we start having our own equipment so we can go do this.
Yep.
Instead of renting.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we... okay. Why is the gas station called Liquid Speeds?
Oh, we should go from the other end, I guess, right? Then you're not driving over the field.
Wait, no, so you have a tank, obviously, so I don't have to be with you on every run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Check out the big brain on stats.
I know, right? That's why they pay me the big bucks.
You actually know and remember how things work.
Hey, hold on. You get paid?
I'm hoping.
Whistles suspiciously and walks off slowly. What does this pay you speak of? In Berovia, everything is done for the people.
What does this pay you speak of, and why are you holding a bucket of peanuts?
Wait, that guy got a bonus. He's got a lump of coal. Well, it is Christmas.
Completely unrelated, the river landscape as I'm driving up here is incredibly beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful map from what I've seen so far.
They've always made gorgeous games, but they've stepped it up on this one.
So I read an interview with the lead designer, and they were saying that they took inspiration for this map from a lot of different Asian countries. And one of the inspirations that they took was the little villages are inspired by Studio Ghibli, who make a lot of the very famous anime.
Oh.
And if you go and drive around, you think, oh yeah, it looks a bit like, I was about to say Takeshi's Castle. Looks a bit like Totoro and things like that. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. Someone in chat's gonna be like, "That's not Ghibli." But yeah, it's pretty.
No, I think I was reading something like that this morning as well. I think that's what it was called. I don't know it, but.
Have you found the temple yet?
No.
Okay, interesting.
I just went to the pagoda near the harbour, and I tried to borrow a police boat.
I saw.
Unsuccessfully. Imagine the mashup game of FS25 and GTA 5. GTA 6. Oh, imagine if GTA 6 comes out and one of the things you could do is just farm. I would actually maybe RP in GTA just to be an actual farmer. With a secret wheat field off to the side.
The murdering and the Grand Theft Auto, and you're there just like,
yeah,
doing some parsnips. That looks so cool.
The harvesting is the most satisfying thing in this for me, closely followed by any forklift truck shenanigans.
You really have nailed it.
Yeah.
The way, like from my perspective, the way like the little the dust is like drifting away from the machine, it's just so well done.
Mm-hmm.
Asking for a friend.
Mm-hmm.
When you've cut down a big dead tree with said machine, where would said friend put said tree? Completely hypothetically.
Does said friend need a different machine to pick it up and put it somewhere?
No, said tree looks.
I wouldn't. That's now. Don't assume. But don't assume that because the contract gave you some machines that they're the correct machines. Because there's a 2-hour segment of my farming stream, my farming sim stream, where I end up dumping parsnips on Pawpaw's head because he didn't give me the right stuff.
Take that, Pawpaw.
Yeah.
Parsnips on Pawpaw's head.
You weren't there, man.
Oh,
he did me dirty.
Oh, what? Are you meant to drive the trailer over the bonnet of passing cars?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's a rural landscape. They're used to it. It's totally cool.
That was a little additional clause in the contract. Skipped over the small print. Feel free to demolish passerby automobiles.
Do you know when odes say fortified with iron?
Hmm.
That's how you do that.
Yes.
No.
No.
No, it's fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
We're gonna find like bits of tree just lying around all over the place.
What do you mean bits of tree? Like, these accusations are baseless and completely unfounded.
Tell that to the local logging society. Logs are us.
Genuinely though, this isn't a proper question. Does anybody know if I need to leave this somewhere, or is it just kind of chop it down and dump it?
I mean, if it doesn't say in the fine print, maybe he's contracting. Like, if the contract doesn't specifically mention it, then I assume he.
Yeah, does it have to? I mean, you're getting progress.
Yep.
So I didn't do logging, but I did one where it was it like break up stones or something like that, which sounds like the same kind of thing. And all I had to do was break up the stones. I didn't have to do anything with them.
Yeah.
They just disappeared.
Yeah, I've already done the rock removal. That was really cool. Don't remove the wrong rock though. But yeah.
He went over the wrong rocks, and they threatened to take him to court and send him to jail. And they were going to write a docu-film about it called Rock and Parole.
Yeah, no, I accidentally pummeled Dwayne.
Was that just in my universe? Okay.
Yeah. I Dwayne the wrong rock.
Timer flashes on for you.
Chat, that's the flashing grumble.
Oh, I've got little. I got a little beacon.
Yeah. You got two flashing ones on the front as well, just above the header.
Nice. I don't know how to turn those on, because if I press down on the...
Oh, no, they are on. You just can't see them there.
Oh,
they're
okay,
like
okay.
The black hopper on top. From that angle, you can't see it.
Ah, oh yeah, I see them now. Yeah. Neat.
You missed a bit.
And no, just because I was too busy fiddling with the lights, I missed the whole roll there. Let's go back and get that. I think that they're quite generous in this, that you don't have to do 100%, or like you get 100% before you've covered the whole field.
If you assuming they haven't changed it, if you harvest the whole field after it says complete, if you keep harvesting, when you sell the grain, you get to keep the profit from the extra, like 3%.
What?
Yeah. So don't stop when it says you're done.
Oh my goodness! I was literally throwing money away the other day.
Yeah, and also if you have the option on your harvester to enable the straw swath, you can then also don't complete the contract, because you can go around, you can pick up the straw and you can turn it into bales and sell those as well.
That might have been a mod for the last game. I'm not sure if that's
was it
automatically enabled for this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that on single player without any mods.
But I could. This has the swath thing, so I could be making the swath. I just didn't do it because I thought we weren't. I didn't think about that.
We'd need a baler anyway for it.
Yeah, you need some equipment.
Yeah.
But the equipment to do that's not particularly expensive, like the really basic stuff. So the way that works is that stuff that's coming out the back of the harvester right now, technical term, it will change like the shape of it, so it goes into a thin row. And then what you do is you get a machine that comes along and picks that up and turns it into bales, and then it drops the bales in the field. And then you come back, and there are various ways of picking that up and taking it to a store or storing it yourself. And then you can use that as animal feed, or you can store it until the price is better.
And then after that, its adoptive daughter takes over the Senate and fights her evil stepfather. What? This is not the story of Bail Organa? Okay, never mind.
That escalated quickly.
It does. It does. It's called Star Wars.
Also, Ivan. Yeah? But, hey, you guys, you know why us farmers, we never worry about getting sued, taken to court, arrested, nothing like this. We never have to worry about bad injustice. You know why?
Why?
We can always bail ourselves out.
No.
Thanks, Ivan.
Yeah, thanks, Simon.
Classic.
It was such a pleasure.
Classic, Ivan.
$69%.
Coffee time for Captain Bonte. Hey, Ziggy Ran.
Oh. That tree was already dead. And you see, this is why I wanted a dedicated place to dump that, because they're kind of in the way now. I should have just thrown them on the road.
I'm really starting to get the hang of this now. I'm almost remembering the controls. Yeah. I like this contract. It's especially good with the multiplayer, so you've got, you know, the pickup as well. It's awesome. It'd be awesome if there was something that had like 3 steps to it, 3 different vehicles. I can't think what that would be, but I suppose you could. Somebody else could be going along, like raking the soil or whatever, or
Yeah, so if you were doing the straw, then someone else can be baling behind you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baling. Yeah, there you go.
Or if you've got, you could have multiple harvesters doing the same field. Like there's lots of different things. You could have someone doing the next stage of the field preparation. If it's your own field, so it's not contract. You could have someone rolling or fertilizing or whatever.
Yeah.
Found it. Found the last dead tree. I'm
Nice.
good. I wonder if I can do this with a chainsaw, actually, instead of giant machine that needs to go in between all the tiny trees.
I don't know why, but this is just so cool. I love it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It kind of makes me wish I had grown up on a farm.
You think this is cool? You should have seen the hype they caused at Gamescom. Holy bonobos.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
It was one of the most lively stands they had. And not just a little, like they went all out. They went ham.
I love that.
There we go. Contract is done.
Autistic in chat says, as someone who did grow up farming, I can attest this is very unrealistic. Nothing has broken in the past 10 minutes.
Give it time. Give it time.
It's like, you know, to the lay people, why do farmers have to have all of this different equipment all the time? To the farmer, it's like, if I don't have 3 of everything, I'm screwed. I won't get through the week. Yeah, you can imagine the amount of maintenance and wear and tear and everything. I saw someone power washing harvesting a harvester the other day on the farm when I was walking, and I was like, oh my god, it was like taking forever, and I was like, wow, okay, don't like standing out there in the winter cold with the like your waterproof overalls on, power washing this big harvester from every imaginable angle.
And they're not exactly designed to be easy to maintain for that role. Like they're meant to be maintained, but like they've not got easy access angles on like how to wash this, how to do anything. Like it's meant to be equipment that works. So yeah.
I was kind of impressed how many bits of specialized equipment there is. Like, there's so much farming equipment. You just, like, as a layperson, like, who's not really touched farming before, I'm like, holy cow, there's, like, just a machine for everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they all cost, like, £500,000.
Yeah. That's the other thing. I was like, wow. Guess you want a good line of credit as a farmer. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in. You play this on Xbox? Nice. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox control. I'm playing on PC. Using an Xbox controller to make it more comfortable. Yeah, one for broken, one for in repair, and one being used. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Actually, it's kind of okay. Since you're doing the charity you're doing, I could probably mention that I will be seeking a bit of a different diagnosis than just ADHD. I'm starting to suspect that there's different things going on in my head than just ADHD.
Oh, okay.
And I will be having that call with my potential assessor in January, and I'll ask them if we should probably aim for an autism diagnosis instead.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely worth investigating.
Yep.
I mean, the amount of comorbidities between ADHD and other things is, yeah, it's quite high.
Yeah, I was doing some reading up on it just to try and understand, and that was definitely one of the big sort of like, not overlap, what do you call it, but like, it's quite common, the prevalence of like, in the different degrees, the spectrum as they call it, or whatever. It's, it's like, it's fascinating, but also like, really, obviously because we don't really understand the brain all that well, so trying to get people to just have the patience and take the time and understand what's going on when you don't even understand it yourself, you know. It's heavy stuff.
Could be ADD? No, we don't operate with that term anymore. Everything's ADHD. It's just different types of it. You have inattentive, you have attentive, and then you have combined type. AKA, is it internal hyperactivity, external hyperactivity, or combined?
Whoa! Too close, too fast. Oof.
Too fast, too furious?
Yeah, I was furious. Harvester right there. These power lines are gonna get it. Actually, it's more likely I'm just gonna damage this person's tractor. I've got to remember it's rental equipment.
It's fine.
It's funny because some people have the attitude of like, it's the rental, who cares? And I always have it like the attitude of like, well, I don't want to, you know, damage the rental and all that. But with my own stuff, I'll be like, yeah, I can take that corner. Oh, he rolled the tractor again.
Well, think of it this way: with rental equipment, you will not pay the maintenance.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm good.
Does that look like 4% of a field to you, or a container to you? I think I'm going to get to 100 when you're just like one tiny little bit in the corner left.
Yeah. Well, worst case, we drive them both over there and...
yeah, exactly.
Like you said, make that extra bit of coin on top.
Exactly.
You spent the first 45 years of your life thinking everyone else was just weird. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Well, they do, you know, that's another thing, is that some of the, like, you might not be, like, on the spectrum or whatever, but some of the distinct behaviors occur just in, you know, most people. Someone's got a bit of it. So, you know, that's why I think, I mean, you know, in any case, the empathy and compassion to be shown is important. You don't have to understand the thing just to recognize that somebody's having difficulties or faces different challenges. I think that about everybody in life.
That's maybe one of the bigger ones, is having others understand when someone says that they are overstimulated or they're having issues with something. It's not just why can't you just have a deep breath or something? No, it doesn't help. You know, it's the understanding of what actually goes on in the head when that happens.
I think there's also a lot of no true Scotsman fallacy type stuff that goes on where, you know, people say, oh, you're not really this or you're not really that. But if someone says they're having trouble, you know.
Yeah.
So you can't.
Yeah, I always think of the like why or you know what it is. That's useful information, and depending on the circumstance, especially if you're trying to help them, like in a medical scenario or whatever. But I always think first and foremost, it's just okay. You know, let's deal with what's actually happening right now. Like I can identify a little bit with and fully empathize with. In that first video I showed where the guy is just in a public space and it's just really loud, you know, like where it might not be really loud, you know, generally speaking, most people might be okay with it or just be like, wow, it's loud in here and that's it. If you're getting some sort of sensory overload from it, I can totally relate to that.
So I used to be a bit of a VR nerd, and there's an amazing VR little app or little experience that someone made. It's just called Autism Simulator.
Hey, Tilted, how you doing?
And it's designed to try to explain or allow someone who hasn't experienced that to feel what it's like to be in an environment and experience that environment the way someone on the spectrum might experience it. And it's really cleverly done, because what it'll do, like, so you're in like a coffee shop, and it all looks normal, and then like the experience kind of focuses in on the ticking clock on the wall. Like the whole room goes monochrome, and then the ticking clock just gets louder and louder and louder, and there's someone next to you trying to talk to you, and their voice gets quieter and quieter and quieter as your focus just gets pulled towards the clock. It's really clever.
I'm sorry, I just nearly had a car accident. I nearly ripped a car in half with my harvester because he drove right in front of me.
Fine, it's a rental.
I saw you harvesting people earlier. Come on.
They got the rice machine massage. The RMM, as we call it in the trade.
Yeah, these streets are definitely designed for massive grain trucks. Yep.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Here's some risky biscuits for you. Okay, I have got 10% on top, so I'll start heading to the sales place, I guess. In fact, I need to look up where that is, because otherwise I'm going to end up in the pedestrian street again.
At the harbour.
Aha, okay, down at the harbour again.
You just want to go cruising downtown and show off your enormous equipment.
In this one, not so
Crazy.
much. This one would.
Yeah, that might be wider than some of the alleys.
Yeah. It's not because I don't want to endanger the people there. It's because I don't want to get my tractor stuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoa. Wasn't there a trailer? Ah, that's right. This is what Blutenham said earlier. He said that he knew somebody that had their car, or was it his dad? I can't remember what he said now, but who had their car cut open and nearly got people decapitated because a farmer couldn't be bothered to take their header off their tractor and put it on the trailer.
Yep. Dumb ways to die.
A massage with a harvester might be something like agripuncture. Nice, Reckless.
Wow.
Great work.
Wow.
Agripuncture.
Why do people encourage him? Like, stop. Don't encourage him.
Okay, so Grumbles, I'm about to dump the grain into the delivery point.
Yep.
The thing might say like contract complete. Don't collect it.
No. Okay. Until I've got there as well. Okay.
We are selling the overhead.
Hey, look at me using the trailer, doing things properly. What the heck?
Who are you and what did you do with Grumbles?
Nothing caught fire yet, but I did get the comment that I chose the rice fields which need flooding, and everyone's like, "Oh, I see."
Fire safety.
Hang on, why does it only say 2,620?
That's our overrun.
Oh, is that overrun? Oh, yeah, okay. Awesome.
So once you reach 100% delivered, the contract becomes available for collection, and you don't get the money until you actually collect it. But until you collect it, any excess that you sell just goes straight into your bank account.
Right, okay. That's
so
cool.
That extra, 1,000 liters there, you'll get some of that. So that's probably going to be another few grand.
Project No Flood. Number 769866789. Check the map again. Okay, not yet.
As you know, you can change the minimap size.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, press 9 and you toggle through 3 different map sizes.
That's right. We use the square one because it avoids. It doesn't rotate.
Yeah. But that bigger one is occasionally useful if you need a bit of context.
Also, top tip: if you're new to this game and you haven't done multiplayer before, remember to focus on the correct green arrow where you're driving and not think, hang on, the map's way off. I'm not in that field over there. Why are we all green? Can we have different coloured arrows for the different players?
Yeah, they really should have that.
Yeah.
I kind of enjoyed that it's per company, but at the same time, when we're all in the same farm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
You can, if you need to, you can also, if you go into the map, you can click on an objective and you can tag it, and it will start flashing, and it will appear on the compass rose around the round minimap.
Oh, my immersion, man! I just went through the sign and it didn't get taken down.
Oh,
my immersion.
That's your sign. Stop doing that.
Yeah. I don't know who signed off on this. These streets are really small for the size of this vehicle.
I don't think you're supposed to be there.
I mean, I can't even get under the street poles. Whoever designed these streets needs talking to. Oh, how am I going to make this turn?
I turned around there with the trailer.
Do you know? Yeah,
this is why I enabled the super strength when I played the 22 and
in case you screw up the vehicle.
Yeah, and I would I 100% would. So.
Oh, I see. That's actually a thing. Okay. I think I'm at the right place. It looks kind of like I'm at the right place. There you go. Yay!
Drive towards me, not through the car park.
Traffic lights, traffic lights. I love that they have working traffic lights though. That's cool. There should be a lot more traffic on these roads. Imagine if it was more realistic with the volume of traffic. It would be horrendous down here.
So I'm not sure if you're aware of just how big farming sim is in the RP community.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not actually.
Like huge modded servers with police cars and people having their own roles and doing things, and like we're talking GTA 5 level of RP
neat.
and stuff
That's
going
cool.
on. So yeah,
I'll need to look into that. Yeah, luckily we're not getting fined for the way I'm driving. Which, Debs, I'm not giving you that idea. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one.
yeah, this is construction sim.
Yeah, Jurek, I don't think you're in a position, with all due respect, buddy, to be giving me lessons on driving large vehicles. From what I've seen.
Are you commenting on his ability/inability in SnowRunner?
Well, no, more the flying, the unidentified flying objects that I've seen in construction.
Oh, it was very identified. It had his name all over him.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he was easily identified even.
You're fully qualified?
Extra 1,300. So you can now go into the contracts thing and complete the contract to get the extra cash.
Okay, awesome. Let's do that then. Boop. And then...
It will leave you stranded at the harbor, but you can fast travel. And then the one I'm in should disappear.
Yeah.
I'm doing science now because I'm still sitting in the tractor. Did you complete it?
Not yet. I'm looking for the button. Here we go. Completed. Farmland harvesting bin. 8,682. Collect. The mission was
so
collected.
I just got dumped on the floor.
Nice.
And now downtown on my own.
All right. And you're doing the square bailing, Tiger?
Yep.
Nice. Holy heck, we're doing really good progress here. 80,000 we're back up to. At this rate,
it'd be nice to grab some more money while we're just building up.
IFD, a identified flying Durac.
I think it was more flailing, honestly, but sure.
Indiscriminately flailing Durac.
Unrepentant flying object? I mean... I don't think Jurek has done much repenting in his life, so, you know, probably not wrong. Jurek strikes me as the kind of person to be like, if you have a religious zealot going up and repent, he'd be like, never! And then he'd giggle.
My driving was fantastic contribution to stats is SnowRunner progress with large vehicles.
So we did the impossible, me and Jirek. We took something somewhere it should never have been.
Now I'm afraid.
You can swim. And you can fast swim. Like you can...
Can.
Woo!
Crawl?
Look at this. No backstroke though. I like the way they actually have a different animation for when you turn around and stuff. That's better than
like
99% of games with swimming.
Sim.
Yeah.
There are other games that just should do swimming that don't even do swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get out there? Are we gonna drown? We're gonna die.
So
just keep swimming, swimming.
We're not mermaids.
I've got my flashlight.
Casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
I'm a salmon. I'm swimming upstream. Let's go.
I was going to say we're going to have to we're swimming home at this point.
Stat speaks the truth. All hail the Uber trailer on the track of toll.
That's a no-go.
Okay. So the thing is, you were like, oh, you can just tab to another vehicle, and then the realization after I'd put myself at the harbour was like, but we don't actually own any vehicles.
So you can, if you look at somewhere like the shop, for example, on the map, you can actually just visit
go to it,
and
right?
You can just go there.
Yeah. Cool. So one comment was, tune into Farming Sim and see, and it looks like GTA game as we run the harvester through town. Stats is busy blocking traffic.
Vehicle. In the name of soggy people. No, come back.
This is our truck now.
Come back.
This is pretty much what I would expect if we were playing GTA right now. where pretty much every NPC stops if you stand in front of them, and we would fail and they would drive off.
I won't lie, I would love to do some GTA RP together with some familiar people. Mostly because I would know that there's no random death moments of people just walking up and shooting you in the head.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen some gloriously funny police RP where they walk up to a traffic stop, and you have the two officers kind of like, license and registration, please. They get it. They go back. Then they walk up to the vehicle and license and registration, please. You know, they do the whole routine several times. And you hear the people in the car go like, what's going on? Are you okay? I gave this to you earlier. And then they swap, and then they do the same thing. Then they start calling in the helicopter to come do the traffic stop. And they start calling in the SWAT unit to come do the traffic stop and do the same routine over and over. And I was giggling so much because at final, the people were just like, okay, this town is mad. Let's get out of here. And they just drove off. And the entire police force is standing in the middle of the intersection, laughing their ass off and giggling because of this. And that's the sort of stuff that I would love to be part of.
The favorite one I've ever seen was the one that Grumbles showed a while back with the guy skating away from the police. It's just hilarious.
That was brilliant. Yeah, that was just comedy genius, that moment. I won't run, but I will skate.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
It's the best clip.
Such a good scene.
Right.
I know Frosty's on a pretty good RP server where one of the characters called James Randall, he's just role-playing a confused old man that keeps being kind of an agent of chaos. So that's also pretty good.
Have you noticed how the fields tiger, now when you walk through the fields, that they sort of, the crops part as you walk through them?
Yes. It looks immensely pretty.
Oh wait, so
are there any contracts we can all do together? Like, would all three of us be together on? Any big ones that has a lot of equipment that needs handling?
So Tiger, you on Farmland 4, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Let's have a look.
There's another harvest.
We can
There's
show
two
Grumble's
more.
baitling.
Yeah. So I did the mini baling the other day. I had the little one, and you can pick them up in your hands, and so we were stacking them. I don't know if you saw, but I got the forklift truck, and I stacked loads of bales up on the front of it, and we must have had about, I don't know, 15 bales or something on it. Needless to say, the drive from the farm to the town didn't go that well.
Interesting. There's canola harvesting and wheat harvesting.
Have we got enough money to get any equipment yet?
Or did you want what fields do we actually have?
So so we need rice field equipment. So we need to get.
Don't we have a rice machine in the?
Hello, no, we have 0 machines.
I'm going to read from a best job book full of laughter.
And dwar.
Oh wow, the haze over the field when you were standing there, Grumbles. That looked pretty.
Yeah, it is, right? Yep.
That's when you're one field.
We were just we were playing Marco Polo. Look, Marco Polo. You could, if everyone behaved like with the rules, you could actually have a good game of this. If everybody kept their camera to this kind of level, you can just see the hat moving. Marco Polo. Mari says, when the hay believes in Jesus, Christian Bale.
Oh, that's awful.
Well done, Mari.
Right, so our rice paddy is harvested.
Yes.
So it needs, pow plowing and resown. But I don't know how rice works. Exactly.
So
when the farmer accidentally commits manslaughter with his rice collection machine, denied bail.
No.
So there's 2 things. Well, there's a bunch of things actually. One is we've got 2 greenhouses, and we're supposed to put rice saplings in there. It says storing rice saplings, and then we have to put water, add water.
Yeah.
Just add water.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm standing by it right now. So currently everything is empty. So there's no saplings, there's no water.
Yep. So the planting thing. So I guess we have to have the saplings so that we can take them and plant them, right?
Yeah. So there's a really cool rice planting machine. That just looks crazy because it has to drive through the paddy field. So it's got these really skinny sort of metal wheels. And I looked up. Well, actually, my chat showed me pictures of what this thing looks like in real life. It's really cool. It's got like all these like racks for all the saplings, and it feeds them down into the sort of planting part. It's really cool. So we need to. I'm assuming we need to get one of those.
Yep.
And I'm assuming we need to buy some juvenile saplings and like mature them in the greenhouse and feed the greenhouse with water, which means we need water collection machines.
Yeah. So we need something for the water, and we need rice pallets.
Now, I've learned from Gassy that you can get free water if you do some shenanigans.
Oh, down by the riverside or wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him nearly tipping his huge Arctic trailer.
He spent an hour and a half trying to get his massive water trailer out of the river.
Oh, no.
And so his chat was questioning the financial efficiency of doing that, and was it really free?
I can kind of hear Gassy fervently defending his choices.
It was. I was laughing. It was so good. But yeah, you can apparently, if you go to a water source and you get your water container trailer near it, you can maybe fill it up. You don't have to buy the water.
That's even funnier considering he's got a fancy setup with all the wheel and the gears and everything.
Yep.
Whip out your hose and dip it in the water. What?
Nothing, I suppose. Tilted,
Don't
thank you very, very much for the £35.
What was your concern?
And you got your collection as well. And Ziggy Ran, sorry, 1 second, I'm just covering a donation. And Ziggy Ran, thank you very much for the £50 to the cause. We're now at £189 and 69 pence. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate your generosity. Let's go. 189.69.
Nice. So next to Ziggy's donation and Tilted's donations, where it says redeemed reward Jingle Jam collection, is that the Twitch badge thing?
No, there's a collection of games. So every year what they do is they have a collection of video games that have been sponsored or whatever, and if you donate a certain amount, in this case it's £35 or above in one payment, you can opt to receive that, and you get 18 Steam keys for 18 different games.
Actually, a pretty nice collection of games in this one. One of them being Frostpunk, and I saw a couple of other really big titles in there, so yeah.
Yeah, that's it, the Grumble Stat Machine.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I can't wait to get one of these. It's 25 grand. We could buy one.
It looks like a Mars rover. It's amazing.
It does. It's like a Mars rover, but combined with some sort of really dubious bicycle. Or you know what else it reminds me of? You know the Dutch guy that made those strand beasts?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I love that. I forget his name, but they're amazing.
Yeah.
I was more thinking that that's like a Decepticon.
Transformers. But Megatron, why are we not crushing these weaklings? Shut up, Starscream. I've got a field to plow. Transform. And it just yeah, he was the inspiration, amongst other things, for the vehicles that they had in Last Oasis, which was really fun, except for the horrible PvP player base that they unfortunately unleashed on the world.
I'm going to take a contract if that's okay with everyone.
Yep, sure.
Starscream, how do we plant rice? We need to plant rice, Starscream. How do we do it?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that, but I can't stress my... We need more money.
We need all the money, Starscream. How do we get money? We're farmers now.
We could rob a
Tell
bank.
me.
Okay, no.
Here's an interesting question for this this contract that I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Would we be able to collect the bales and sell them?
Well, that was the suggestion, I think, that we might be able to.
Yeah, I don't know.
But we should for science it.
So, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here. What is this? Oh, maybe this way?
Oh. Okay.
These
So
ones
I have 21 bales done here. So if we, is there a way we could borrow some stuff to test? If we could sell it.
Yeah. What do we need?
Technically, I guess you would just
currently doing
need
a
something to
contract.
pick up a bale and go sell it, just to test it.
Just a telehandler or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Have you got a baler in the contract? Oh.
Yeah. So I am currently baling, or the contract is done, but before we deliver it, I want to try to pick up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
One of the bales and try to sell it to see if it gives us extra money.
So, I was thinking of renting a tractor and then buying the fork and everything.
Yeah.
My only concern is being a scatterbrain that I might give the tractor back with the fork and everything on it. But I guess you could reset and get your...
I think if you do that, it detaches the attachment.
It would make sense, right? Because I'm sure a lot of people would make that error.
Attachment wherever you were, which might be not be convenient.
Okay, because we've got the money to buy but I think we should maybe buy the rice thing instead, because that looks more fun.
Yeah.
How much is that?
The rice machine is 25 grand, so we could buy it.
And how much is saplings?
£450 for a pallet, or euros for a pallet. So it's quite handy if you look in the box category and you go into rice. It tells you, it will give you like the basics.
There's probably also a rice, like they do like bundles of
Mm.
like this is all the stuff you need to do rice.
Yeah, exactly. So in that row, there's rice and long grain rice, but I assume we're just doing the normal rice here. It's got rice sapling pallet, €450. The planting machine, 25,500, and then it suggests obviously the harvester we rented earlier. You need some kind of tractor and then a trailer to carry it in.
Yeah. So it would give us a tractor if we went through that entire thing, but I think you need the rice planter first, don't you?
I think so, but also for moving the pallets around, right? What my plan is, what if I buy a front loader and we buy a fork, and then we just rent a tractor that can, like the John Deere or whatever. Actually, will it come if we rent it? Does it come with the front loader thing attached to it?
No.
But
here's my thought right now.
Mm-hmm.
Rent a small tractor.
Whoa. Sorry, whoa. What? I'm wrapping bales. It's amazing. What? Oh, you need to see. Have you not seen this? This is amazing.
I've not seen the wrapping one. I've only done the mini bale thing. Oh, is that you over there?
That is so cool.
I can see you.
So, what I'm suggesting here
Yeah.
that we can try. If we rent a small tractor with just a bale fork or something, try to go sell it to
Yep.
see if it allows to sell. If
Yep.
not, then just return that and go for the rice thing. But if we can actually sell it, we instead rent a bale pickup wagon that can do this quicker and get us the overhead quicker.
Okay.
Also, that bale wrapper is amazing.
Yeah, it is, right? Did you also see that the physics, it moves slightly when I jumped up on the bale? And I immediately was like, could I run it along the field?
Yeah, I feel like if you put it on a slope, it
What
will
happens if you wrap it while I'm on it?
Just think about your angles.
Okay, I'm safe.
Oh, well, for science.
I'm pretty sure that I've lost the bottom half of both legs, though.
That's fine.
They're well insulated now.
We insulated Ivan. It is insulated. Hagen in chat says, I believe that you can customize your rentals to have anything you want on them. Oh, so we could even rent it with the fork. Oh, okay, then I'll do that. Hang on. So, because I love the little John Deere tractors, even though they're not green. We could take a different one for the sake of it, but I like the John Deeres. Okay, so if I customize that, and then front load attacher, so we put the quickie on it. How do I get it to take the John Deere attachment though? Or maybe that's only for other bigger. Yeah. So we can get the attachment thing, the attacher. So not the actual equipment. Okay, well I don't mind buying the other equipment because we're going to use that over and over again anyway.
Just turned on crab steering.
Okay, I've leased us a tractor.
I'll be right back. I need to go pee.
Okay. So, can I buy this one? It said Quickie, and do they Quickie ones only take the Quickie brand loaders then?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so they just specialize in making those other bits.
I don't know specifically that, but there are some things that mix and match, and there are some things that don't mix and match. So I don't know. The game isn't very good at telling you things like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty much trial and error.
I'm gonna wait and let the all-knowing chat tell me.
I would imagine with that, it's not universal.
Yeah. Circuit Borg, thank you very much for the donation, £35. Enjoy your Jingle Jam collection, and thank you for supporting this good cause. I really appreciate it.
Blue's right. With the compatibility.
Press C to see what you can use it with. Ah, combinations, that's what that means. So I can use it on my John Deere tractor.
We need to find out what the conclusion of Tiger's experiment was, because I've got these 5 bales that we could maybe sell.
Yeah, do you want me to just rent it and do it? Or
well, so what? Hang on, what field am I on? 49. Hang on. Okay.
I can probably try to see if I can attach a bale fork or something to this tractor, since I already have a tractor.
The contract says completed.
Yeah, it does.
So,
but there's still a ton of bales around, which is why I want to test this.
Well, I can pick them up with this machine. Where do you sell them?
Oops.
Yeah, where do we sell bales?
Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, because it doesn't tell me that it's going to sit on the attacher. But I'm going to just assume that all these work. So, details. Oh, you can even lease this attack. Maybe I should lease it would be the smart move. Okay. And then, so there's a thing here called a bale king. Tool can be used to transport bales, which goes on our front loader, which I've just leased. Should we try and get in that, or?
You just something where we can quickly pick up a square bale, rush it to where we can sell it, and
do we think the biogas would?
That's why I'm trying to figure out where it actually sells.
It's not easy to Google things for this right now because it's too new.
Yeah.
Also, in chat now.
It doesn't directly show like, oh yeah, this is the thing.
I'm gonna just buy this at $600, and I've never had one before, so we'll try that.
A bale fork? Yeah, no, they're nice to have.
I don't think we're gonna go wrong with that. I'm also gonna buy the pallet fork, because that's money well spent. And then I don't think we need the bucket right now. Until I spill stuff on the floor, we'll be fine.
Oh, wait. So the bakery needs flour, rice flour, biogas plant, manure, silage, slurry, sugar beet cup. Okay, I don't actually see a place that does anything with bales.
Might be the farmer's market, right, if it's food.
I can't see anything to do with like buying animals.
Is that then only on the others?
No, because you should be able to. You can do animal husbandry on this map for sure.
Yeah.
Because I remember visiting the lady's place where she's got all the stuff.
Yeah, Katie's here again. So I'm looking in the price menu. See if it's actually listed as an item. I can't see it anywhere.
No, that's...
Oh, there it is. I found it.
You found it? Cool.
Where? An animal dealer. Right at the top of the map.
Okay.
Directly south of field 44. So I am going to pick up one of these bales and go and see if I can sell it.
Nice.
Is there something?
Oh, what field were you in stats?
49.
49.
Something that indicates if you could sell normal square bales there too? Or is it only silage bales?
I don't see any kind of like what you can buy or sell. It's an animal place and Vipers, right?
Okay.
Like that's usually where they buy them, so that's very fine.
True.
Also, I don't think this machine is actually capable of doing what I want to do.
40.
No, once you've wrapped the bale and put it down, you can't pick it up again.
Okay, so I'll jump out of this stats. You tab into the green tractor that we just rented that's got the front loader on it. And it's got a bale fork.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Try it with that.
All right.
So, I was in... What field was I in? I was in field 4. So...
We're running one farm. Good day to you, Arjan. We're running one farm with the 3 of us.
Assuming you can pick up a wrapped bale with a fork.
Should be able to, yeah.
I would imagine so.
It was possible in 22 at least, so...
I know with the unwrapped one it was perfectly fine. Just with the forklift truck it was fine, so with the bale fork I would imagine it's even
the difference
easier.
with this is that it actually it stabs the actual bale.
By the way, yeah, if you guys, rent whatever and take whatever equipment you need for any time, don't even hesitate. We've got loads of money for rentals. We just can't afford to buy much.
Diamond-studded tractor. Go.
Wow. Okay, on the basis that I've been trusting you not to bankrupt us in 5 minutes. And you could also take a loan out and
I cannot pick up these bales.
No.
It's like they don't have it. They have. I can push them along the ground, but
yeah,
it doesn't have a hitbox for picking up.
It's probably because they're wrapped, so you don't want to pierce the wrapping. Yeah.
Could you check in field 4 then?
Yes.
Before we rent any more equipment, square bales.
Okay.
So then,
it could be that they're wrapped, but it could be that they're contract bales, and so they're not.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let you do it because they're not yours.
Meanwhile, I'm playing Leapfrog with Rumbles.
Oh, so we'd need some sort of flatbed or whatever.
They're pretty cheap.
Yeah, there are the dedicated trailers for bale picking.
Mm-hmm. Bale loaders.
Yeah,
it's one of my favorite things.
They're pretty cool, but they're also pretty expensive. So
yeah, we could They look cool though. We could rent one of these. You've got the tractor there. What is that tractor from that contract, Tiger? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could rent a bale loader. Why don't you get the one? Do you want to do that, or let's see if Stats can do it first? Yeah.
Just make sure that you get the right sized bale loader, because bales come in different size ranges and shapes, and you need to make sure you get the right one.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if we can't pick it up with the bale fork,
so it's contract locked. I can't pick these up either.
Ah, dang it. So, well, then we might as well just deliver.
Dang it, how easy illicit illegal monies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we sold that other person's wheat. Why can't spare wheat? Why can't we sell the oats?
Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna collect the baling on contract 4, which is one I was doing. Mission was collect.
Yeah, then we can go contract 49.
Did Do we have equipment for 17?
What is 17? Baling. I don't know who took that contract.
I didn't. That's a different type of bale.
Grumbles.
Well, I didn't take no contract. Did I, chat? 17, farmland baling.
It's a round bale, so...
I didn't notice that I took a contract. Press round bales on the specified field.
Press them. That means.
So no,
it's probably picking up the swath, right?
Yeah, that's what I would imagine. So we need the thing that makes the bales, and then something. Well,
yeah. So there's like a fancy rake essentially. So you drive it along and pick up the straw. For a contract, it's usually just one stage, so it's probably literally just that.
Yeah.
So you just need a baler.
Yeah. And he wants round ones, so we got to get one of these.
Yeah, round baler.
Bad boys here.
We don't have a tractor.
So be careful because the smallest ones usually are the small square bales.
Yeah.
So if you look at the bottom, it tells you the size and shape of the bales.
Yeah. So these are round 180. That's a dedicated machine just to do it. How does that?
The contract is square bales, not round bales.
Does it?
Yeah. Press square bales on the specified field.
Hang on.
Eh?
Oh, hang
No.
Hang on, Giants.
No,
hang on, Giants. Hang on. Press square bales on the specified field. Bale type round bale.
Mine says press round bales on the specified field under Walter.
Interesting. Mine says square then round.
Oh, okay, so I see. Contract information says the text press square bales on the specified field, but
I'm looking at Grumble's screen. But Grumble's screen has different text to what we're seeing.
What the fuck? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So if we average it, it's probably round.
Press oblong round bales.
Why have you delivered square bales to my rounded bale project? We rounded up.
So balers, a baler is a really good thing to buy because a lot of the contracts, obviously, you'll be able to create straw and then you can bale the straw. So that's quite a good piece of equipment to own.
I'll need a tractor first.
It's really expensive.
So yeah, it depends what kind of baler it is.
So I don't want the tiny one on the left. That's the 125. Mind you, these are round ones. They're not going to make the tiny ones. Are there tiny round ones as well as tiny square ones?
The round ones are a bit bigger.
So the cheapest is 60 grand.
It's fine, man. Well, just lease what you need for the contract and do the contract.
But I like the look at this one though. You can go, no, it goes the same speed, but you can do. It needs the same amount of power from the tractor, but you can do 150 centimeter bales with that one. So for an extra, and this one costs 69 grand. So but it's got the unpronounceable name. So does this one. Okay. Wow, that weighs 5 tons. Why is that so much heavier? If it's doing the same job. Interesting. Okay, so we'll just rent the cheapest chips one. I'm going to go with this one. New Holland Agriculture.
I'll bring our tractor to the shop then.
Yeah, that's only a rental tractor anyway. No, it's a rental.
Oh, this is the least as well. Okay.
Yep. So the only things I've bought are the actual end pieces. Even the attacher, I've only leased that because I wasn't sure it was going to fit with that tractor. I leased my arms. Okay.
I'll go do some mowing while we
customize,
figure things
lease. Okay, I have leased a round baler. That doesn't... Oh, there you go. That's the piece of equipment. Oh, you're doing some mowing. Nice.
Yeah, thought as well. Might as well do some quick and dirty.
Yep. What are you driving at the moment, Stats?
So I'm in the.
You got the John Deere, right? Okay, so you're gonna come and get the baler. Okay, cool, awesome.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna leave the tractor so you can do the baling.
Well, I don't mind. We can rent another one. So we could, like I said, I keep thinking I want to buy that rice machine, but we don't need it right now. So okay, so I need something that's going to help us do the saplings,
we need to
right?
get the saplings and then get the equipment to take the saplings, because the saplings will be dropped as like pallets or something, and then you need to pick up the pallets and take them to the farm.
So I have a brilliant idea. I have a cunning plan.
And also a water bowser of some kind.
Wait a minute. There's a skid steer loader.
What the fuck? Go away. Some AI trying to take over.
AI work. We're gonna have to pay them, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Paid by the second. Do you see my stream where I hired an AI worker and they were just doing circles?
Yeah, they haven't made any progress on the AI.
What I find funny is that like one of the selling points of
well,
this
right
version
now
of the game
none
is
of
that
us
the
can
AI
remember
is
who actually
massively
took the
improved.
contract, so we'll see what happens.
It was a bold-faced lie.
Okay, I'm gonna rent this thing because it looks cool.
What the?
Okay, and it can use this pallet fork that I just bought, so that's excellent. No, that's not what I wanted.
There we go, right. Ah, shit, Jesus. Ah, she's soaking gas.
Okay, I got this the little fella here, and it should be compatible with the fork.
And what are you doing with it? That's sort of cute. What are you doing with it?
I'm gonna get the saplings.
Okay.
So
I'll do the baling, right?
Yeah, you're doing the baling.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna get the saplings and wonder. It's got a hook on the back. I think I might be able to get away with dragging a water thing with this.
Yeah, maybe. As long as it's not too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little one, I think.
If I get the little water thing, right? So, hang on. First things first. Let's get the 24 pieces. I'm going to buy one. I don't know how many of these we need. Let's buy 2. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Fine.
Sure.
Yeah, every time, because the game saves every time you go into the menu. If you're the host, every time Grumbles goes into the menus, it stutters first.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's annoying.
It's not a huge problem. It's just occasionally it's like whoop.
Yeah, that was totally what happened.
Oh, okay.
I are suspicious.
No need to come check on the work on field 38. It's fine.
I think we should go.
No, that's fine. It's
Where's
fine.
field 38 on the map?
Everything is perfectly under control on field 38. There have been no.
Hang on. Wait. What did we just play $900 for miscellaneous for? What is miscellaneous?
That's the saplings.
You sure? You sure it's not?
Oh wait, are you
like embezzling funds?
Hey, I may be many things, but I am not a financial genius able to embezzle.
Okay, let's go and see what Tiger's got himself into trouble.
Even attempting it would be a bad idea. I'd more likely be like, you know what, I'm just gonna steal this.
Are you still not in trouble over there?
I'm not sure how to answer this question.
All right. We're sending in help. Barovia's finest is on his way.
Now I'm officially afraid.
It's fine. I'll be with you, well, assuming my batteries don't run out. I've got this quiet little electric vehicle. And there's nothing dodgy about what I'm doing at all. This is how you transport things all the time on the main roads. Hello.
Hello.
What? How could you get it wrong? You're just mowing the lawn. What did you get wrong?
Nothing. Everything was fine, I told you. Also, this is not a lawn, I will have you know.
No. I'm gonna go this way. This is a long route, but it should be scenic down by the river, I guess.
Is that a purchase, by the way?
No, this is a lease because I'm still not sure what all. Even though there's a combination menu, I'm like, okay, let's just lease all the equipment. We're saving money to buy the £25,000 rice planter.
I mean, you could probably just buy that since we have the money for it.
Yeah. I figured we'd just wait until nearer the time and it wouldn't feel like such a hit because we'll have made some more money by then.
I just had a bit of a speed scare going downhill with this. Where when you steer with this thing, it's not exactly... it's not precision equipment.
Right.
At least in my hands. And so that there were some interesting lines being held. It wasn't exactly Formula 1 racing lines. We're more talking rally cross lines. With my...
Right, 40.
No, that's rally. Rally cross is different.
Oh.
That's the one done on a track.
Oh, okay.
With my relative, Mr. Martin Skonke. One of the inventors of the Scandinavian flick.
Thank you to everybody with the donations. We're already at £224.69.
Hooray!
Nice. I didn't know Frostpunk was in that mix, actually. I didn't have a chance to read the full list, but if that's the original Frostpunk, that's such a good game. So good. That alone would be incentive enough. You know, if you were thinking about just tipping the balance.
So, for those wondering what the games actually are, I can read the titles.
Yeah, let us know, because I don't know the whole package, or maybe there's a few standouts in there.
So, the titles in this year's Jingle Jam is Shadows of Doubt from Fireshine. It's Wild Frost from Chucklefish. For the King 2, Frostpunk, Sticky Business, Fights in Tight Spaces.
Oh, I really like that. It's a good game. That's a good game.
Oh, very okay. Scorn, Eternights, Dungeons and Degenerates, Gamblers from Yogscast Games, Death Sprint 66, Orcs Must Die, Submachine Legacy, Hadean Tactics, Patrick's Parabox, Mars First Logistics, Another Crab's Treasure, Citizen Sleeper, and 2 Point Campus.
Nice.
There are a couple of really nice titles in there.
Yeah. And also, you never know what's exactly going to tickle your fancy, so just getting that big, broad selection. It's maybe with some time off over Christmas or something, it's a good opportunity to try some of that out, right?
Oh yeah.
Can't go wrong, and that being a little thank you as well as the wonderful feels knowing that you've helped people out that need your support. Fights in tights, that's sheer combat, says Reckless Rat. Nice.
It's not fights in tights. That's a good game. It's a turn-based game. It's like a turn-based puzzle. So you spawn in a room, and there's some story and background and stuff, and then you spawn in a room and you have to fight some people who are in the room, but it's turn-based, and so you have to be like, okay, I'm going to go from this square to this square and use this ability on that person.
Okay.
And so you have to sort of sit there and puzzle out how to get through the room in like the least number of turns, and it's pretty nice. It's quite hard as well.
So, hypothetically speaking. Oh, it's okay. I think I've worked it out. So I'm like, if someone was to say, I don't know, hire a bunch of equipment and then buy a bunch of rice saplings and then not know what to do with them.
Hypothetically.
Completely hypothetically, yeah.
Hypothetically speaking.
Yeah.
Where would one deposit rice?
I think where you're trying to do it.
It looks right, doesn't it, in this?
I'm wondering whether maybe the greenhouse needs water before it releases.
Yeah, I can see that as well, yeah. Okay, well, let's go.
I mean, they're there. All you have to do is
do
the water.
Let's go and see how Pop Pop's
we'll
doing.
Need more than one pallet for the field.
Hey, Pop Pop. It's like, get off my lawn. I don't know who you are. I don't recognize you anymore.
Also, oh, hello there, Sonny. I'm looking for someone to take over my farm.
If only he talked that enthusiastically.
Would you happen to know anything about rice fields? I don't.
Oh.
I took over this farm after my grandfather, and he didn't know anything about rice fields either.
That's, oh, sorry, I went into the menu. Well, okay, I can't help it. I wish it didn't have that.
Don't worry.
There is an autosave. Maybe I could turn that off, but the chance of me remembering to save it and then there being a game crash is too much of a risk.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's not that bad.
So, I'm just wondering now. It showed the saplings, but is it that we actually need to buy?
Did you
seeds?
Maybe go and talk to the AI and just
ask them how to do it? No.
Yeah.
That'd be far too logical.
I kind of like the fact they put the tutorial information in the NPCs. It's pretty nice.
Howdy, I'm Farmy McFarmface.
You might know me from such titles as...
No such thing as wasted rice.
So, because I keep forgetting that most of the crops just come from these generic seed things, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's what always throws me off, because I'm like, where's the rice seeds? Could set the autosave to a high. It's not the autosave, because it autosaves every 15 minutes. It's that when you go into the menu, it triggers a manual save.
And there's also a slight load and thing going on, so but don't worry about it. It's not that bad.
It's the weirdest thing, though. So this has got seeds of all types, right? So for the greenhouse, did I need seeds? And then they grow to be saplings, and the saplings get put on the outside where I dump those.
Maybe the saplings are the things you load directly into the planter.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we probably need to plow it first.
Yeah. I'm not doing that bit yet because that's a different time of year. That's March.
Unless you turn off the whole seasonal thing, then we can just do it whenever.
Should I do that?
I mean, it's an option, but that all depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want to try it, then maybe going for we can do everything in all seasons might be a good idea.
Yeah, we could do that, and then we could just kind of crack on with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so or maybe the auto. No, it can't be because that's autosave. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. So
nice. Hold on.
Game settings. Seasons.
So,
Is that the setting? Seasonal growth?
Can't quite remember what it's called, but I think so. Doesn't it have any flavor text to it?
Turns on growth calendar that adheres to the seasons, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So that just makes it so that you can grow and harvest stuff. Obviously, stuff will still take like 3-4 months or whatever to mature, but you can start and finish it any time of year.
What do farmers use to make crop circles? A protractor.
No.
Oh, it might just need water and no seeds. Oh, well, I bought some seeds. No, we got some seeds, so whatever. Luckily, they're not too expensive. And they don't go off, right, seemingly, so. Okay.
Any other mowing contract?
You like the mowing?
Well, I mean, they're fairly quick.
It's good money. Quick turnaround. Oh, you're mowing the field right next to me.
R?
No.
I gotta say though, Ivan with his little hat and glasses driving along in this thing in the middle of this strange land is quite a funny view. Ooh. Morning. I don't exactly remember where I was when I bought that stuff. Was it over there?
Where I am at the moment. Right between 77.39 and 2.
Oh yeah, I see you, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was that way.
Get to 26. Where in the world is field 20s? It's south of me, okay.
Yeah, it's right by our farm. Well, not just up the road. Are you cutting across people's fields? Sir, I can see you.
I'm not cutting, I'm just driving.
Hey, I watched Grumbles drive across the field earlier.
Yeah,
what?
Exactly.
I was like, oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay.
What?
Also, I'm not cutting, I'm just driving.
I heard Grumbles the other day say like he doesn't like people cutting across fields. So I was like, okay, I won't do that then. And then I saw him just blatantly cut across the field. So I was like, oh, fine. All the rules are just out the window.
I don't know if I believe that. I do believe it. This is not bad though, if this is just up the road to collect all the seeds and that's kind of handy. I thought it was going to be all the way across town. I'm not regretting my leasing of this thing, but it's not the fastest. I was just curious about a battery operated forklift truck.
Putnam said if Tiger jumped off a bridge, would stats.
Sounds like it.
Yes, I can do this. Cool.
Sounds like that's the deal.
Didn't have to rent any new equipment.
That's ours. That's ours. That's leased.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a little water container. Not in that menu, I'm not. I don't understand why you've got the escape menu and then the P menu. Like,
Yeah,
I think the P thing would be like underneath the escape menu somewhere.
Yeah. The fact that M isn't a shortcut directly to the map also.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one gets me every time. M, no. Where did I... Ah, here we go, barrels. I think I said it the other day on stream, if they added a search bar in there, it would be so much, the quality of life would go through the roof. Just look for exactly the thing you're looking for. Or you could just put like rice in and it brings up everything, not just like a subset. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that compatibility thing that they have, but sort of in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where you can say, show me everything to do with this activity.
Yep.
Hey, Google.
Yeah. What? Oh, you can change the rims on your little vehicle, on the little trailer for the water. Didn't expect that. Oh, you can put your own number plate in. What?
Yeah, for all the vehicles you can do that.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool.
Loud boys in the field.
That's so silly.
Can you change the color of the actual tank itself? I don't think you can you?
No, no. Well, no, I don't think so. But there is the garage where you can customize. Whoa, oh, it popped in right. What?
Oops.
Okay, is this how we're doing this?
I think it's supposed to go on the other end.
No, it'll be fine. It's fine? Oh. Oh. That's funny.
That's what we find out, whether it connects.
This is gonna work, isn't it?
Grumbles.
That wasn't. I saw that going. Whoa! Help!
What is
give
going on?
us. Can you give us a lift?
Do I need to come down there?
Well, maybe, but just wait one, because it might be you need to ring an ambulance.
Okay.
Okay.
Not for me. Should I be worried?
Oh.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Does this help?
Yes. No.
Tiger.
Yeah.
I think Durak. I think I leased this from Durak.
Okay. I am. Oh.
It's like watching two stag beetles fighting.
Yeah. Okay, I've got this. Whoa!
What?
Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw.
Do a barrel roll.
6.9, 6.7, 6.9.
This is where in Foxhole I would get my hammer and some B-mats, start repairing the vehicle. So it turns out I can't tow that with this, even though it's got a towing thing.
Right. So, okay.
I have a tractor here.
Yeah.
We're renting. Should I just tow that up there? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's got it. Okay, so would you mind? We've got to find some water source. I think you should ask Gassy Mexican where you get water.
Yeah.
You could really show how you've learned from Gassy.
You'll probably get some sort of. Now listen here, you little shit.
Yep, that sounds very appropriate.
You know what? I'm gonna leave these bale spikes here because that's just gonna get me in trouble.
No, it's fine. Fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, they're ours. No one will steal them. Or they'll have to deal with Yvonne.
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Holy, Diuric is awesome. They just dropped 100.
Thank you, Jurak.
That had nothing to do with me, sir. Your physics, your problem. My physics
I don't think it's meant to go that way. How have you lifted that up in the air? It's upside down. That's not even possible.
That's some interesting physics at the shop, you know.
Wow.
How?
I put the front loader thing down, except it didn't put it down. It kind of put it in the floor.
Oh, you fell for the old front loader trick. So the front loader, if you're going to detach it, you have to hold it up so it's almost like standing upright, and then when you detach it, some springs pop out, and it's.
I know, and the springs sink into the concrete, and then it goes under your tractor, and then lifts your tractor up in the air.
Oh, I only mentioned it because I learned that the other day that it's
Yes.
So you got to reset it now.
Yep.
I think I got turned around on the road there.
I've seen quite a few people have problems with the shop car park with it not having, like, the concrete doesn't have a proper hitbox for some things, and they go into the ground.
Yeah. Dope.
Oh, sorry. That was no. Oh.
My right of way in that little tonk I win.
Can I? You know what? No.
How do you reset something? I want to return it. Oh, it's on the map, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably.
Which means I need to click it.
Well, that's where it used to be. I don't know if it moved stuff around.
Yeah, it is. Just that when the tractor's literally on top of it, it's kind of tricky.
I was very impressed that you managed to get the water tank not only up in the air, but the fact that it flipped over the back of the tractor.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I can't click on it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to sell these. Oh no, I found it.
There should also be a list of vehicles somewhere where you can do that.
Yeah, but the reset option's not on there.
In the owned vehicles section of the farm?
No, you can sell it, you can't reset it.
Oh, it used to be there too.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, I think you click it on the map.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, you can get to it on the map, but on the list of vehicles, there's no reset option.
Right. Okay. I hadn't tried that. Somebody just told me on the map the other day. Not that I had to reset any of my equipment or anything, because everything went fine.
All right.
Can I bring something back to the farm?
Free gassy water.
Carbonated?
Yes.
Imagine if Gassy actually had a brand of water that he sold under the umbrella of the Gassy water.
Dude, I think that would sell marvelously.
Yeah.
Honestly. Okay. No, I can't really do more with that. Unless there are any more mowing contracts. No. No, there are not. Collecting.
I can't help it, but it always makes me think. The mowing always makes me think of that line from Kingpin, where he turns on his young protege. You don't mow another guy's lawn. Where they're gonna beat up his pal, and instead of coming to his defense, he punches him in the face and then says, "You don't mow another guy's lawn," so that pretending to be like angry at him to calm the rest of the mob down with a show of violence. That's so funny. I probably laughed more than I should at that film.
Free water! You got free water.
Nice.
Get in.
Is it ocean water?
Nope, it's just ditch water.
Ditch water.
Finest organic ditch water.
Ditch water, best water?
It's definitely not full of. Well, on the bright side, it's field runoff water, right? So it's gonna be full of fertilizers. So our stuff's gonna grow. Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. When a tractor is coming out of a field at high speed towards a junction, you should stop.
You sure that's how it works?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I just really do enjoy doing the forklift stuff. It's so silly.
I just love the controls. It's really, even with a mouse, it's really, really intuitive.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
I mean, when you're dropping stuff off on a pallet, it helps if you actually do drop it off and not just drag it away with you again afterwards. There we go. Got it.
May your coffee be stronger than any challenges you face today, but if not, remember, do not throw your cup at anyone. You need it for refills.
Hey, Stats is here with the water. I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure how this works.
I think here?
I have a dump option. Do I have the dump option if I go over here? No. Okay, so that should work.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Filling up with water. No active productions. Building storage. Yeah, there you go. 3,000 or 2,000 liters. Now, is that how much this holds, or is that how much that thing holds?
So my tank still has stuff in it, so I'm assuming that's full now.
Yeah, there you go. Done. No active productions.
Because I'm assuming because there's no. Did you leave anything in the drop point?
No, Stats, look, you actually go in it.
Hang on, wait.
And do manage production. I was wondering if you could go inside. You can open the door and go inside. And you manage it from in here. So if I press down on that. Oh, it's doing the same thing. Rice saplings. So it's got full water. Outgoing products are... Oh yeah, so it produces rice saplings just at the cost of water. 3 times water for 1 sapling.
Does it not need seeds?
No, apparently you don't put anything in it. It just magically does it.
Okay. Cool. Magic. Instant.
Guess, well, I was kind of thinking, well, because you probably get, you know, the seeds from your last crop, but you'd think it's a farming sim. You'd think that they would make you do something with it.
So I'm guessing what happens is it's a bit like the bees, right? Where when it produces honey, it just drops it in a crate outside. So I'd imagine here on the floor, probably will see pallets of saplings.
Do you want to know something funny? I could open the door, but I can't close it again.
No.
Probably just hitbox magic.
Oh yeah. Or I don't know. I thought
Just look at the opening. Look at the opening.
Yeah, but what button did you press?
For fuck's sake.
Left click.
Oh, B. There you go. It's okay. I got it.
Left click. Oh,
because I'm on the controller.
Oh, you're using the controller.
Yeah. All right. Okay, and we don't want to flood these yet. I assume that you bring the water barrel and fill these up as well.
I don't know. This
Oh,
looks like a
interact. Yeah, look, empty and flood.
Yeah, this looks like a groundwater pump.
Oh. Water level 0. Okay.
And I don't know anything about rice farming, but I'm imagining that you plow it while it's dry and then...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, well, that's 4 hours, so time for me to go and get a fresh cup of coffee.
All right.
I'll be right back. Yeah, so I bought those seeds probably for no reason, but anyway. But yeah, if you wanted to plow the field, you could. Or
did you buy?
It's all just generic seeds.
Just generic seed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potatoes, I think, is the only separate
I think what happens is you put them in the seeder, and then you choose the crop you want.
Yeah.
In the seeder.
That's how it's been before. So.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back. All right, gang. Enjoy some diggy hole. Thank you for being here with us. I'll be right back with you.
Oh, I missed the GPS tool.
Alrighty, I am back. Let's get cultivating and planting. Then we can put the saplings that I bought too early to use. Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah. Like the look of Stats' character. He looks like more of a lord of the manor than one of the farmers.
I think I'm going to go grab some sandwiches after I'm done with this job.
Sounds awesome. I see the money's rolling in, so you're doing a grand job there.
Actually, no, I've been spending a lot since I had to buy a lot of fertilizer, so...
Alright, I take it back.
But we have been doing jobs, so we're definitely overall up, but yeah. Plus any leftover fertilizer that I have here, I'll be dropping off at the farm anyway.
It's like Viper taking the Michael out of my green wellies.
I just said that you look more like Lord of the Manor than one of the farmers.
To the manor born.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
That's why I'm sitting in HR in my Batman suit.
Don't bring Andatos into this.
Okay, so what we need is a cultivator, right?
What to do what? The rice?
Mm-hmm.
Not a cult.
I don't know.
It's a lifestyle.
Or is it a plow?
I don't know whether rice has a special like cycle of stuff that's different to a normal field. I have no idea. Which is why I think you should go on Journey and see the Oracle.
What? Oh,
go and see the NPC and tell it to tell you what.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. So, oh my God, you're totally right.
Oh no, sorry. It's the guy. It's the farm helper guy, right?
Starscream, we need to know how to plant rice.
So I've got to talk to Pop Pop, and then ask Pop Pop who can help me with the rice, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't know where to go yet. Last time I spoke to... Oh, that was a quick detach.
Always gone?
Okay, that's Q on the keyboard. Whoops.
Starscream, there's someone here claiming to be Batman. Can we fire them?
A couple of people in town can help. Sure, kiddo. Although your old grandpa may not be up to date with some things and how they are done today. Talk to my good old helper Ben. He will explain the basics in detail.
He's sending me to some guy called Old Ben Kenobi. Uh-oh. Where can I find him? And the game froze.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, it's broken.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's a good job it saves every time you go into the menu.
I'm stuck, yeah. I think I'm going to have to restart it.
That's what she said.
I can't get out of this dialogue.
That shouldn't be a biggie. Because it probably saved when you went into the...
Please hold.
Holding.
I'll try to at least get this field's done.
Yeah, but if he's not going to be able to do a save though, is he?
Depends on when it auto saves.
Because I think it only auto saves when you go into the map though.
There.
Oh, so unfortunate. I can't believe that. Stuck on that.
Is there anything you can do on your controller?
Keyboard, everything, nothing. Press escape. So I'm like still in the game and it started raining and the audio for the rain kicked in and the visuals. And Papa and I are just staring at each other, blinking, having like a blink contest.
For you.
Can you, Stats, can you try talking to him and see if you can distract him?
Yeah, that's why I've come over.
See Stats running up in the background.
He's like interaction locked. Oh no, hang on, wait, T. Oh no, that's that. Okay.
See if you can tackle him over the fence there. Are you going to try and forklift him on out?
I'm coming, buddy.
Calling an airlift. Oh my god. It's... You turned me around and he stayed in front of me. So if you keep...
Oh.
That's hilarious. I got a completely different view now. What on earth? I love that Papa's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not losing this staring competition. Even if my nephew or grandson that I don't even remember is being horribly butchered by the Lord of the Manor.
What?
Your whole get-up and your hairstyle and the beard and everything, it's hilarious. Hello there. It's Lord what?
There used to be a colonel in the army.
Oh! Wow, things are getting really up close and personal now. I'm right up in Papa's personal
squeeze
space.
The forks together, and I'm currently squeezing your butt.
Oh God!
I'm trying to get the forks under your arms and lift you up.
If that worked, oh my God! Forks just went straight over my head and stabbed Papa.
Oh God!
Papa, no!
So what I'm wondering is if I
keep pulling me back.
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering is if I get you far enough away from him, does it stop the interaction?
I love this. This in the context of this World Championship stare down.
Like, you are the king. You're not standing on my forks. You're the king of...
You have no chance. Blink and you'll miss it, Pawpaw. You know what the best thing is, Stats? You've got me back just far enough that he's now blurred out. Because he's in the auto-blurring of the background.
Oh, if you went in that menu, I reckon you'd probably jump on the roof with me.
Suddenly, surprise tiger.
It's a shame chat can't really see what I'm doing.
I know, right? I wish the camera wasn't locked. Oh my goodness.
Hello. I'm here to help.
Pawpaw is not an attachment to go on the front of your tractor, sir. Oh my goodness. He's like, oh, that's some back massage. Ah!
Oh God, this is terrifying.
Catch.
Hold on.
I wish everyone could see this like from your perspectives. Oh.
I'm trying to free you from the house.
Can we get a screenshot of this or something from an angle? This would be so good.
Yeah. Hang on.
If you give me a moment, I can do a screen share through Discord.
You can see from that angle.
This is ridiculous. I love it though.
Yeah, I can't seem to. He's in the way and he's got a hitbox.
Yeah. Tell you what though, talk about stubborn. He's the immovable object.
Hey. Oh well. Time for a reload, I think.
I can open wardrobe. Hey, can we get you over to look at your wardrobe?
I have there's nothing I can interact with. Like, yeah, I can't.
The only other thing I can think of is if, like, can you request sleep or something?
Oh yeah. Where do we do that? We do that here.
Here, but I don't know what the...
I always get in my tractor to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh. This thing might be slightly stuck, just so that's said. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. I have no interact with this.
Time to reload.
I guess the fact that I'm the host doesn't help, right? Okay, I'll reload it. Hey, Cowaboola, thank you for the resub. Tier 1, 33 months. Much appreciated.
Thank you for being you.
All right, let's reload this. Meh. I hope it doesn't dent the progress too much. Maybe enough time passed that it did save. But yeah, I think I have to go in the menu, don't I? Yeah.
It will probably be the last time you looked in the menu, yeah.
We shall see.
Which hopefully was as you were looking. I don't know if it saves if you go into the shop, because you went into the shop, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not our farmhouse, but I think that's still where those interactions are, regardless.
Yeah.
Multiplayer. Continue. There we go. Ivan goes east. It says... Oh, what? Money 97,000?
Oh, okay. Then that's actually quite far back then.
Oh, is it? Really?
Yeah. Because that's what we were at before I bought fertilizer.
What are those other two save scribbles?
Riverbend. This is the one I was doing at the weekend, and this is...
I've got a funny feeling...
Yeah?
That you might need to go and find the autosave files and, like...
Oh, okay.
Do something with them, load
yeah,
them
yeah,
or
I know how to do that.
I don't know how that works.
I do. I had to do that the other day. When I accidentally rolled my entire field.
Right.
I remember. I'll just go make some sandwiches and get some food while
Okie doke.
you guys are doing this. I'll same password and I'll just rejoin.
Yes, it'll be the same password, yeah.
Cool.
Unless it forces me to change it, yeah.
Alright.
Farming simulator. I gotta just remember where the files were. Hang on, Blutenham sent me a message the other day. Oh, it was in the documents area, that's right. My games. Got it. Okay, save game. Oh, geez. And then the question is, which one is which?
Just the most recent one.
Yeah, you got to copy something from a folder to another folder. Okay, save game.
Oh, so there's like an autosave folder and a save folder.
I've got save game 3 backup. So save game 3 is what we're on. Save game 3 backup from 1406. Which has a load of files in it from 1344. Oh, God. Going way back in time.
Yeah, that is it. That's not hard. I'm surprised it's that far back.
Okay, so 1406. Copy those. And then I have to put those back in this other folder.
It's like 20 minutes, but then you took a break, so probably we lose about 10 minutes of play.
Yep.
Which is probably me going.
Oh, here we
to
go.
order.
Save game 3. Which was updated at 1425. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. The other ones are all my installation date. So I delete all those files. I put all those files in there. You know what I should have done? I should have just loaded it first just to see if that was enough to pop me out of position. Anyway, I replaced the files now. Ah, look, money 83,542. That was pretty close to where we were, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So it looks like it's kept all the same password and everything. Oh, sugar. Boom. Connecting. Oh, load in right next to. Oh, I'm next to the sleeping thing.
That's
Actually,
a good sign. That's a
there
good
you
sign.
go. Yep. It's also on auto join now, so you should just be allowed straight in now. You don't have to wait for me to press a button. So okay,
yeah,
yeah. No water, and I haven't delivered both of the well, only one sapling is here, so yeah, that's the bit that I've lost.
Okay.
And you need the water thing again.
And I'm apparently partway through the baling contract.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. And I've got my
Tiger's partway through the mowing.
Well, he likes the mowing, so there you go.
Yeah, that's true. Tiger, guess what? You get to do the mowing
Yay!
again.
You get to mow exactly the same thing again. And I'm halfway back to going to collect the other saplings. Okay. Well, it could have been worse.
Do you know what this means? We've got to do all the shenanigans with the physics again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've created some kind of weird alternative universe where the
Oh
physics
no.
didn't happen.
It's Farming Sim, the Butterfly Edition. Right, I'm gonna run a video for the charity for a minute. I'll be right back with you. Alright gang, got a little video for you. I'm gonna rerun those videos from this morning. So let's see if I can reset that there. Alright, time to hear from the folks at Autistica, why we're here, why we're doing what we're doing. It's part of the Jingle Jam.
In my ideal world, people would understand that a slight change for them is a massive shift for me.
In my ideal world, spaces are built for everyone, including me.
My ideal world has healthcare that can meet my needs.
In my ideal world, being autistic is seen for what it is, an asset at work.
My world is not ideal, but it could be. That's why I'm part of research that will change it.
In our world, we're working with autistic people so that we can all have a world that's built for us. We have so much to offer, we just need the world to let us in.
Our world, 2030. All autistic people have proven support from day one.
Our world, 2030. Public spaces are more accessible to neurodivergent people.
Our world 2030. Every autistic adult is offered a yearly tailored health check.
Our world, 2030. The employment rate for autistic people has doubled.
Our world, 2030. Autistic people have proven treatments for anxiety.
Our world 2030. Attitudes to autistic people have changed.
Good stuff. All right, there you go. Find out more at autistica.org.uk. You can do ! charity for the information. Let's go. All right, I have returned. Right, let's go get the rest of these pallets.
Yeah, so I'll repeat the water.
Yeah.
We don't have the water trailer yet, though, do we?
Oh, no. Do you want to grab that, or do you want me to get it again? I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Yeah. I mean, it was big enough, right? So, I think if we get the bigger one, we probably need a bigger tractor.
It was exactly the right size.
Right. Okay. Perfect.
So when I emptied it, it had 3% left in it, so it was pretty much exactly the same.
Oh, perfect.
And you can fill it on this map by driving to one of the rain or the drainage culverts next to the fields.
Oh, cool. That close.
Yep.
Okay, that's neat.
Yep. There's a shallow one that runs down the middle of the map.
So we can make a little clip like, "Hey, Gassy, it's really easy to get water."
Yeah, just why did it take you 90 minutes?
Yeah, we did it in 90 seconds.
His chat were going nuts watching him do that. Because there's the mixture of the people who were finding it really, really hilarious, and then the people who really wanted him to go and do it properly.
Yeah.
Some people who are super focused on what, Gassy, why are you doing it that way?
Yeah.
And he's there just ramming this water trailer out of the river with this forklift truck.
It just gave me an idea for a game, right? Imagine this game, backseating simulator.
Oh yeah.
And where the actual game content is telling you how you're doing stuff wrong and what you should be pressing another button or using a different widget.
So you're watching a simulated streamer playing a simulated game. And
Yeah.
the game is
Yeah.
you have to give the simulated
Yeah.
streamer instructions.
Yeah.
And if you backseat them wrong, you lose.
Yeah. And then imagine people backseating you while you're the backseater in backseating simulator. Oh.
That would probably actually work.
I think at some
There's enough
point.
sim games out at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Streaming simulator exists.
Let's go. Easy money. Backseatception, yeah. Imagine this game with a narrator like the Stanley Parable. That would be really funny. Oh look, he appears to have dropped the saplings in the river again. For some reason, Ivan drops saplings in the river by accident every 3rd month. Have you played Stanley Parable?
No, but I've watched you play.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's really good. Unfortunately, the game kind of gave me a bit of a headache, so I was struggling a bit after a few hours. I'm quite sensitive to if things just don't quite work graphically. But it was a really enjoyable experience in terms of the story and the messing with your mind. Yeah, I think I had the extended one or whatever it was called, yeah. It's in Streaming Simulator where there's like a hard mode and it's your bots stop working, or you get like like a hate raid or something, and you're panicking pressing the buttons like. Oh.
No, it would be your chat tells you that there's an echo.
Oh.
When there isn't an echo.
Oh no.
Yeah, so like and it's 2 people who tell you that there's an echo.
Oh
not just 1.
no.
So you're not quite sure. Is that like, are they wrong? And I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
And then when you ask if the volume's right, like half the chat say yes and half the chat say no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And where you've placed your camera, there's that little sort of 2-pixel high roll just between you and the bottom of the screen, so people can see something moving behind you, and it's really irritating.
Or you have to set up a green screen, and one corner of it's not quite
Lit.
set up right, and so you adjust the lighting, and then the other corner stops working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, green screen fuzz.
There is actually a game called Streamer Simulator. Right.
Oh, okay. So Ben, somebody said Ben was nearby. I think he's very close, actually.
Yeah, try and force a save before you talk to him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, well, the thing is, I was just gonna look on the map because I think I saw him on the map already. I'm just gonna do the whole visit Ben. I'm not gonna do the dialogue thing. I don't want to reload again if I have to.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I was saying I'm just gonna do the quick travel to Ben rather than go through the dialogue and risk it locking up again.
Ah.
I think you have to, Stats was saying, we think you probably have to reload your, I had to go and get the saplings again, the second set, so you probably have to re-mow the lawn.
Yeah,
halfway through the
Or finish it, yeah, 76%, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, did it again. What the heck? There we go. Best forklift driver ever.
Synchronizing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it to auto accept now, so it should just let you in. Woo!
This is why I warned you.
Yeah. It was a double whammy because I got the little stutter, but I also had the fork in such a way that it was kind of letting me move the tractor, but it wasn't really letting me steer. So I was like, is that a bug or?
Oh, interesting. I came back in the same position I was when I logged, when it reset.
Huh.
Right in front of the house.
So you should spawn on where the sleep point is.
Ah, okay. So it was just random that I was actually there. Okay. No, fucking stop it.
Yeah, we're doing the rice today. I started a new farm, and it's my first co-op experience with Tiger and Stats here. I'm gonna go in the menu. Well, I just went in the menu. How can I? Oh, I can force it to do a save, can't I? Because I've got to talk to Ben anyway. Okay, save over. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Ben. Arr.
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cow Dung.
Old Wonky Nobby over there.
So he remembers me, but Pawpaw doesn't.
Helper B.
Well, one of the 3 dialogue options was no talk, just help.
Lucky you couldn't smell what it actually was. You know, I've been helping your old grandpa for well over 3 decades now. Walter hired me as a helper some 35 years ago. I was still fresh. Couldn't drive a plow straight around the corner of an odd-shaped field.
How
He
very
showed
direct
me
of him.
everything back then. It didn't take long before your grandparents couldn't live
Am I
without
wrong?
me.
Nope.
He and his
No.
wife welcomed me to the family, and I became part of the farm. Did I want to run my own farm when I was young? Yes, I did. But that
What was the
never
gas station called?
Doesn't matter,
Speed
though.
Juice or something.
Liquid
In a way,
Speed.
you could say
This one's called Nozzle Hub.
got stuck here. But I tell you what, that's the best thing that ever happened to me.
I mean,
I don't have to
not
travel
that
the
kind of
world
stream
and reinvent
stats.
myself
Not
all the
that
time.
kind of stream.
That just sounds exhausting.
Yes? What does old Wonky Nobby want us to do?
Then you should do that.
I don't know, he's too busy
However,
waffling on.
You're a farmer now. Don't drop your responsibilities.
I asked for help, and he gave me his life story.
Walter has been a great boss and mentor to me.
That's when you
Let's get
shake him
back
by
to
the
the
shoulders and go, with the
I'm
farm!
happy that you're here
With
and
the
taking over the
farm!
farm.
The rice, man.
Last
The
few
rice.
months have been a challenge.
Think of the rice.
I'll tell you that.
And the
Walter
season's
is
over. Thanks,
getting
Ben.
older. He's tired. It had deep wrinkles
did we
on
do
his
the
forehead
whole-
before you arrived.
The seasonal
than
thing
usual.
to that state.
And I'm not getting younger either. I avoid movement at all costs to protect my joints.
Oh, wow.
However, since it was set in
This
stone,
guy's starting to sound like me.
take over,
I avoid
his
movement
mood
at all costs to
instantly
protect
turned
my
around.
joints.
Tell me, are you
Which is the
nervous
worst thing you
about
can do.
taking over?
But he's talking about
Slow with the young horses.
cannabis.
But I like your attitude.
Right.
Yes.
I remember my first
Don't
day
wanna
at the
crumple.
farm.
What does
Felt
that
like a
mean?
newborn calf,
Slow with the young
stumbling
horses.
around aimlessly. Don't worry, we'll get you up to speed. This place may seem big and intimidating at
I have
first.
no idea why I'm giggling
But,
like that.
well, since your grandfather slowed down, he didn't really bother with the latest machines and did a lot of stuff, well, in an old school kind of way. That's probably
Now he's
why he
going
sent
off
you
on a
to
rant
me.
about how Grandpa's
I'm an
old.
avid reader of
past
all
his
those
time.
agricultural magazines, you know? Old, but still learning. However, if you need advice on livestock or forestry,
I mean, he
you
looks
should talk
like
to
he's
Katie
about half a
and
foot in the
Noah.
grave anyway.
I haven't played the other game you mentioned before, no.
What is he talking about?
Come to me.
Fuck you, Ben.
I can help you make sure everything
Sorry,
grows
Fred.
well in the fields.
It's okay.
As your grandpa always says, a watched crop never fails. Except if a twister hits.
Heck you, Ben.
Happens. Whenever you need me, kid. See ya.
So you literally gave me no help whatsoever. You literally... What the...
Stuck?
He really is you, Grumble.
I'm stuck. He says stuck and been there. I'm only stuck because I came to you for help and you gave me no help. You gave me your crappy life story. You insulted Pawpaw and you didn't help me one bit. What is wrong with you? Old, no wonder they call you old Ben. Can you tell me? Oh, is this going to be another one like old Paddy May or whatever her name is that gives me the expedition dump with 25 steps to follow that I can't keep up with? Okay, tell me more about rice. What's the difference between rice and long grain rice? If he goes one slightly longer than the other, but I'm gonna slap him. All right, I'll indulge you.
We have access to really big farm equipment we know how to use.
There are two different types. Long grain rice, and what we just call
we can easily dump them in the river.
Yeah.
They need different water levels, machines to sow and harvest, and seeds, of course. Long grain rice isn't sown in water like other rice. The rice paddy for long grain rice gets flooded after the sowing, not before.
Oh, okay. So long grain rice is flooded after the sowing, and not before. That's curious. Whatever.
So normal rice isn't?
Yeah, normal rice we're gonna flood, and long grain you flood after you've done the sowing.
Oh, okay.
So they both flood, but at different stages.
Interesting.
What do I need for... explain rice step by step. Hang on, what do you need for rice?
Is planted in water of an already flooded rice paddy.
So we flood first.
That's a special type of field deepened to allow for water retention.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need open space on your land first and foremost. You need a tractor, a cultivator,
So cultivator,
a special rice planter, a special harvester,
and then the planter.
and a trailer. Since the rice planter will take care of fertilization, you don't need an additional fertilizer
just any
spreader
cultivator,
like
or
with
there
other
has to be
crops.
a rice special one.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to take me through rice step by
If
step.
the field's going to be flooded, that's going to be tricky.
Check the crop calendar and appropriate time frame for planting and harvesting before you start. Step 1 to grow rice is placing rice paddies. That's a construction similar to grapevines and olive groves. You need to place and shape a paddy on your land.
Stop hooting your horn.
Step 2 is planting the rice. Here's the fun part.
Noisy
Before
neighbors.
sowing, you need to fill your field with water. Keep it up to 60%
I found the most
full.
delightful
Plants to
little
grow.
drink package
To fill
of
your
orange
paddy
juice,
with water,
which kind of
simply
looks like
interact
Capri
with the
Sun.
water pump next to your rice field. Step 3 is planting the rice.
And I'm really
By the
happy
way,
about it.
You can grow your very own rice saplings in a specialized greenhouse. To keep it simple right now, you can just buy them. Fill your planter with saplings and fertilizer.
Darcy, why are they looking
planting
at
and
me?
fertilizing happens at the same time. Nice. Plant row after row.
Okay.
Step 4 is managing the water level. You need to maintain different water levels at different growth stages. You can raise or lower the water level. The pump will automatically provide the correct amount of water. Just check your water pump daily to maintain the proper level, or you will lose seedlings and yield. On to step 5. Once the plant is ready to harvest, just head over to your harvester and hop in. Drive to one corner of your paddy and start harvesting one row after another. When the tank of the harvester is full, drive it up to your trailer, facing it rearward since it unloads in the back. Press the button to start overloading until the trailer is full. Step 6, profit. At least, if you sell it right away. You can decide to process it further at select production plants. Or store it until you get better prices from selling.
Can actually take the rice somewhere to
fluctuate.
process. It's part of the
we're not
process
done
chain.
yet.
That's cool.
To cultivate another batch of rice, apply lime to the field and cultivate the paddy with a cultivator.
Ah,
Lime is only required after a couple harvests.
okay.
Check the field info if required. That's it. Enjoy some rice.
Okay, so I think I got
Do you know what's
that.
really cool? I can hear him talking to you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So you can like both go and listen to the guy, and you can both hear it.
Yeah, that's
I've
cool.
never seen a game do that before. That's really cool.
That is very, very cool. So I've got to check the field. It said we don't need to lime every time. So
it currently says fertilize 50%. So fertilization isn't necessary, but it increases yield.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
Typically, it's done in 2 stages. If it's like FS22.
So, well, okay, so he just told me in his little exposition dump or whatever that the planter will do the fertilization and the planting, and you can do them simultaneously.
Right, okay.
So he was like, nice. So that was like an extra thing for rice. So So basically, we've got to rent a cultivator. Have we got a tractor still, or we need a new tractor?
We have a lease tractor. Yep.
Okay.
It was,
we still have the green fella. Yeah.
John Deere's over there.
Yeah. So we need to. We don't need to lime at the moment because the field says it doesn't need it. And he said you only need to do it after a couple of harvests. We've only done one. So we're going to cultivate, flood it, and then... Yeah, the flooding is done here. And then we need to keep the water at 60%.
Okay.
All right, let's hire a cultivator. Let's see, cultivators.
You only want a tiny one. It's only a small field.
Yeah, there's a 3 meter and a 4 meter. I suppose it's 3 meter. We might as well take the cheapest one, right? Although this John Deere one is cheaper for some reason. I'm trying to work out what the difference is.
Sometimes they have extra functions, so...
Yeah, we'll get the little one
then. Some attachments also are like only on the left or the right of the tractor. And they can be a bit tricky to use. The ones in the center are a bit more logical.
Yeah, I had a mower that was a part of a mowing contract, and it was off to the side. It was horrible. And then I worked out how to center it up, but it started out as this off on this arm to the right of the vehicle. And it was awful. So this one just is a lot cheaper. I don't know why we wouldn't use this one. All right, lease. Okay, we got it. Do you want to do that? Grab that, and I will...
I can, yep.
We can... So I think we should just buy the rice machine, because it's so cool.
Go for it.
We've got the cash, right? I think you said it was 50.
Special crops. Yeah, rice.
25 even.
Right, we own this hay thing, so I'm gonna just leave it here.
You should be able to like change the color of it when you're buying it.
Can you do customize?
No. Or like customize doesn't have any of those options.
I'd imagine what that is that when Giants lease when they license the patterns, I think probably the companies say like, you must have it this color.
Yeah. Makes sense. Part of their branding. Oh,
this detachment physics is horrible.
Look at this. This is hilarious. So do we have any fertilizer left over, or?
Yeah, there's a tiny bit up there. In a pallet near one of the sheds.
Ah, okay, on the farm, okay.
Yeah.
It does look like some old contraption from like early bicycle making or something, or early car making. Have you used this stats? This one?
No.
Okay.
What in the world is that? Starship, there's someone new here. I don't recognize this Decepticon.
You will. Megatron, you will. Okay, I'm gonna look. Transform. Oh, that's all it does? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh. Look, chat, it's like the sunflower thing the other day. It's waving at you. Look, it's waving at you, chat. I like the idea. If Stats leant out of his window on the way past, get yourself a real tractor.
Get off the road, pretender. So that's did you lease that or buy that?
I bought this one.
Cool. There is a garage type thing back at the farm that you can park it in.
Oh, cool.
Just opposite the farmers.
It's up there that I left the fertilizer too. So.
Transform. This thing's so cool. Whoa, speed demon.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best of joke book, full of laughter.
I like the tones of this engine. It's very cool. Feels like it's gonna tip over any minute now.
It's not particularly quick, is it? Because I've been all the way to the shop, grabbed the cultivator, and come back.
No, it does 20. Yeah, it does 20. Oh. More fertilizer. Yeah, you've made it back. And the thing is, the John Deere's not exactly a speed demon either, so... No. But it does okay. It's probably almost twice as fast. Tiger, where did you say the fertilizer was? Near the...
You should see it in, like, a little box. Little crate. I left it near the little parking thing to your right now.
Oh, over here. Or maybe we lost that when the reload?
Yeah, I don't know. Was that...
No.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Right over here in the corner.
Yep.
Refill planter. Hey, hey, that filled it up to 100%. 250 liters.
Oh, it doesn't hold more. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing's only got a small tank by the looks of it.
Still low.
Hey, look at the... I love that and the dust coming off the cultivator there. That's so good. This is just super... Like, once we get more farmland and we're working on our own farm, it's going to look so cool. So I think I'm going to be able to refill here as well. Yeah. Oh, look at it taking the saplings and putting them on the rolls. What? Oh, this is such a cool vehicle.
I think you look at that and you think that can't possibly be real. Go and look up pictures of that actual thing in real life. That's exactly what it looks like.
And I think after stream tonight, I'll probably be chilling out. Once I've had dinner and a bit of a rest, I'll probably do a little bit of foxholing on the side. I'll have a YouTube of these rice planters running. You know what? I'm hoping that there's almost... It'd probably be like a documentary where they just slowly explain...
Oh, there probably is,
yeah. or it's just set to music. It's so cool. It's so stupid. I get so, like a little kid, so excited about these things, but it is what it is. You can't fight it. I'm just gonna get face ache from smiling while I'm using this vehicle. Oh, by the way, in case, because I have the thought and then I hate when I don't say it later, but I really appreciate both of you taking some time and joining in for the fun today. Thank you very much.
For reading the blues anyway, so that was a perfect invite.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we have built-in steering assist?
I think it's so basically the GPS mod they've implemented.
Oh, cool.
But I think the vehicle still has to have it. So, like the John Deere I'm in right now doesn't have it.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because the one I'm in says hold H for steering assist setup.
Yeah, mine doesn't say. Okay.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah.
Oh. Get out of the way, bicycle man. Do you know what I nearly did? I nearly started doing the row and then I remembered it needs the water. Well, I say I remembered, I read in chat that it needs the water. Thanks, Silver Dragon.
Your amazing memory kicked in.
Yeah. I was like, I got so excited with the vehicle and the rice loaded up that I forgot about flooding the field.
This is a really inconvenient field.
Your face is an inconvenient field.
Wow.
It's got cliffs, rocks, a pump sticking out into it.
Don't talk about cliffs, rocks on stream.
Your attention please. Advertisements are now running for good causes. Thank you, please.
Wow, the steering system, this is actually really nice. I'm impressed.
Stance is sending us all a message via barcode.
Yes. It says, sweet corn, pound pound.
Who you read it out, it just says, I hate this field. We need to buy a bigger field.
No, I think it'll have it read, I hate potatoes.
At least this isn't potatoes.
Potato.
So is it literally just, I think we've already had this answer, but it's literally just because it takes so long to do the beets and potatoes and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
So potatoes, and I'm assuming it's the same in 25. So you'll have a field that has, rows of potatoes, and you can actually visually see them as individual rows of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And the field might have, I don't know, like 1,500 rows of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
The harvester picks them up 3 rows at a time.
Oh, okay.
So you have to go up and down, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, all the way up to however many rows is total.
Yeah.
It takes hours. So when I was playing on Tiger's server, my first experience of farming sim was Punky. She took a contract for a big potato field, and then she had to go back and do some work.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I'll take over. 4 hours later, I'm still going up and down and up and down, up and down.
I want to have it known, he started with, oh, this is quite nice.
It's one of those, it's fun and therapeutic, but not after the 50-second run.
I learned a lot doing it, but
learned a lot about himself too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, bring us the rain. We want it to flood the field. The field floods from Mother Nature. I know, right? Nearly halfway to our goal already. And it's day one. It's morning one.
224699. Nice.
Yep.
Might be my imagination, but I think the rain is making me slip around.
Rowdy says potatoes that make bad employees, they're always getting sacked.
Speaking of bad employees.
Oh, wow. Wow, did anybody catch the number of that Norwegian bus? Oh my goodness.
Starscream, there's the Norwegian bus. Don't catch it.
So sassy. I'm sorry.
I just love the speed of it. It was great. And the timing. This is great. I should get stats in on all my farms. I like being the owner.
You just stand there and watch while I do it.
Well, I guess I need to flood the field. There's nothing else I can do. I think we should do this field half and half though with the planting. I think it'll be. It looks like it's going to be super fun. I can't wait to see this thing in action because it's already making me really smile just from looking at the bloody thing and filling it up.
Starscream, they're talking about planting half and half. I'm not sure how they do that.
Alright, once I've done this, we need to check the map to check I haven't missed any roll spots. Because this isn't a contract, this is ours.
Yeah, we've got to get this done properly.
Do it properly.
Yeah, Barovian professionalism.
Well, you could do that for me, but...
Yep. I was just trying not to press it so I didn't do the saving thing, but now you tempted me to press the button. So, farmland. No, I go growth. Here we go. Yep, just that one bit there that you've still got to do,
zoom
right?
all the way in and just check for dots.
There's no... Well, what's that? Seed bed? No, this... I think we're good.
There's a little bit up on the margin. What's that?
What is that bit there? Is this cultivated? I think that's that color. This is all seed bed.
I can see it visually on the field. What does that color mean? Seed bed.
Yeah. So that means it's ready for us to plant in, right?
I don't know.
I think that's what.
On the margin.
Yeah. But there's a bit there that just says harvested, like we haven't.
So that's the bit I've just done. If you refresh the map, that should disappear.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Oh, you got to go out and back in again. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't auto.
Yeah, it doesn't refresh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
So is that blue disappearing as I drive down this border?
Doesn't look like it. No.
I think it's just layer shenanigans.
Oh, the other color is missing lime, someone said.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Here you go.
To the next screen, and then you can look at the fertilization thing.
So fertilized is almost all of it. Needs lime there's none showing. There's no weeds in our field. It's not rolling. Mulched is most of the field, but that doesn't explain the lines. Stones are turned off, and watered is nothing. So yeah, I don't know.
It shouldn't show the overlay for anything that you're not on the screen for, so...
Yeah. No, it's just a weird bit that's off color. Oh, look, it says... yeah, we have another dono. I always have that cat because it's the one sound that it'll always catch me every time.
It's like neither of these two have a cat.
It is seed bed, is what's showing.
What does that mean?
Does that? Oh, is that because it's outside the actual paddy field? So it's just ground that we've cultivated, so we could plant something else there. We could put sunflowers on the outside.
I knew you were going to jump to that.
Sunflowers are not easy to seed, though. Or am I thinking of something else?
I did some the other day. It was easy. We just needed a special piece of equipment for it. Count Babula, thank you so much for the £50 donation to the cause. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your collection of games. Some awesome titles in there. £50 to the cause. 27469. Nice. Let's go. All right, so we're not gonna. So there, that just must be the edge of the field. That's all that is. I don't know why it doesn't show up cultivated though. You would think that that would show up, right?
I mean, it has done it.
Yeah, but it's weird. It doesn't.
Currently, because looking at the field, it's like essentially blank.
Yeah, ready to go. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the flooding. This bit makes me nervous, but what could go wrong?
Possibly go wrong.
Interacts. Field number 1.
I'm just wondering, because this pump looks like it has an input.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but apparently it's groundwater. Maybe it's because maybe it's an output.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be actually.
You have flood and you have empty as two different options.
Okay.
Oh, could we not fill our water tank from this? Yeah.
Interesting.
Water level 0.
Oh wow, that's really cool. You can see that. What?
It's filling up the little divots and things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you see that? You see that a bit differently on your screen to my screen.
Okay, but look, it even makes the little waves where I walk.
Yeah, I think your settings must be a bit different. I'm not seeing that.
I'm on high, but not ultra. Oh, water level 2%. Okay, so this just takes a good bit of time. Well, that makes sense. Hey, you know what we could do? Run down there and flood his field while I'm not. Get rid of the competition. I think this is actually Papa's field. If Papa is Walter, right? I think that's So I guess if you had the starter farm, you'd have this one and the one next door and the greenhouses. Pretty heavy rain, this, like hail. So yeah, 60%, and we want to keep an eye on it from each sleepover or whatever, and make sure we keep it at 60%, or around 60%. And then we've got to dry it out, so it goes for 2, I can't remember the wording, if it was months or seasons. It goes through 2 sleeps basically, wet, and then the 3rd sleep, we've got to dry it out. I might have to go and listen to the whole rice spiel again.
How do you drain the field?
At the water pump here, there's a an empty option.
Right.
So I don't know how the magic works. I guess there must be some sort of drainage underneath or something, or some sort
nitrogen.
of nitrogen. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing, I don't know actually, how does it work? Maybe it's like some impermeable thing down below. Don't know. 9%? Yeah, it was 2 months, was it? 60% for 2 months, okay.
What have you got the months set to in terms of days?
2.
2.
11%. Okay, so it takes 3 in-game hours. Someone was saying for it to fill. Bambi! Quick, fetch the rifle.
Can I complete 7 so I can take a new contract?
Not sure. That might be the one I'm borrowing equipment from.
Right, okay. Because
I'm not
just lost equipment for a contract that I can't accept.
Yeah. I just need a tiny bit more fertilizer and then I'll be done with both of them.
Do you need me to bring anything?
No, it's close enough. So.
Oh,
what the heck is this door now? That's the door.
I think it feels like a hailstorm. There's actually stuff I think sometimes bouncing off the ground, so I think it is hailstorm. Yeah. Definitely feels more than rain.
Oh, I like this.
Go sit in the tractor and...
Oh, I was wondering if it was going to go the whole dink 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 on the roof. It didn't do it in the little tonk. Oh, I just didn't go first person, that's why. No. There's no dunk da dunk 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 on the roof.
No badonka-donks on the roof, okay.
No badonkadonks. I thought that it might give a hail sound on the roof. It's actually a really satisfying sound when you're in a car or whatever. Dunk-a-dunk, dunk, dunk-a-dunk. Oh really? In FS22 they did have the hail sounds? Oh.
Yeah, which is why I think this is not hail since we're in August.
Yeah, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just really thick rain. And 2 C's. It will be rice.
Beeper's Nest said 1 in-game minute is 30 seconds, so 3 in-game hours will be 90 minutes.
What? 3 in-game hours is 90 minutes? Well, it's at 24% already. So, I don't know. We're a third of the way. I guess I could go and do some other contract work in the meantime. We could compress the time a bit, yeah, to speed it up. But I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'll just go and do some other contract work.
That would do anything to the fill rate, honestly.
Wouldn't it? Okay.
Knowing the rest of the game, I don't think it would do anything to the fill rate.
Thank you for the donation.
it's worth a try.
Silver, thank you
just,
for the
temporarily
£10.
speed
Really
up, see if
appreciate it.
goes quicker
Thank you, buddy.
than it has so far.
Good vibes to you and your family. Thank you very much. Thanks for everybody that's just tuned in and hung out with us today. Thank you for Artistica to hang out with us in the chat as well. I appreciate your time. Thank you to Jingle Jam and all the folks organising and running this huge goodly event, and I really appreciate it, especially those who've managed to who've been able enough and comfortable enough to donate. Thank you very much for doing so. I appreciate it and respect your decision.
Now I can drop that off.
Oh, look at this field though, filling up. Oh, it looks so good.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I knew the rice would be super fun. So this is halfway, this is 30%. Man. It's so funny that I never got the chance to play any of the FS games, but I've always liked the idea of the rice farming and that. It's always fascinated me because it's something that feels so very foreign to me, you know? More so than the farms that you see every day dotted around.
I was kind of curious that rice farming, I don't know, maybe there is a rice farm somewhere in the UK, but like, because we have a very wet climate, and maybe it's just not warm enough.
Could be, yeah. Bam, ba, da, 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 da. The Chariots of Fire slow-mo run. If I didn't realize if I did this with the stick, it's so good. Look through his Ivan running through his fields. Yeah.
Why is my tractor going slow motion now?
Maybe because I'm running slow. It's affecting the whole server. Oh man, stats! You could like a clip like this in your video.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at this. It was my destiny. Hey, don't look at my crotch. %.
I think you might be experiencing mud, so the rain is definitely causing me to slip around in this field.
I'm on a road.
In that case, I can't help you.
I just wanted to double check that I couldn't turn that other one on. Oh, this is great because they obviously had to do the water and the reflections and everything well for this, so.
Oh, oddly enough, now that Grumbles isn't running in water anymore, it's no longer slow.
Really? Wow.
So you're staring at water now, right?
I'm looking at it, yeah.
Yeah. Walk away from it.
Okay, I'm looking at the greenhouse.
Oh wait, is that why my tractor is slow as well? What?
Oh, did it? Is it my GPU overloading?
I'm getting stuck in mud because it's raining, but
I was on asphalt roads and had issues. Grumble stopped running in water and walked away from it. Suddenly I sped up.
I'm still going slowly right now.
Yeah, it's nothing that looks like it's overloaded on my end that I can tell. Like, not right now, but if I go back to the field, I can keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's still showing about the same 60% GPU to 65.
Yeah, it is, but that doesn't feel like a performance thing.
No, never mind.
Like
no.
Bug type problem.
you're now near the water,
Yeah.
and it's still going correct speed for me. So
I think it's the rain.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm slipping sideways, and I wasn't doing that when it was dry.
Like, it was just so instantaneously much worse. Whereas for a long time, while it was raining, I didn't have any issues. So there could be some saturation thing going on with the ground.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, a lot of the area changing and things as well, yeah.
Let me just unload this, that way we can deliver it.
This is so funny. I'm almost running on water in my sandals. If you look carefully at the feet, the water's getting deeper, but I'm not going deeper into the water.
Alright, this job is done. We can deliver this. 7 and
12.9. Wow! You just made 18 grand.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Careful choice with contracts and such and then things.
Nice. Oh, it's doing the same thing.
Better. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
And now comes out all the lease costs.
Are you on keyboard, Tiger? You're on keyboard, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we all had the controllers, imagine 3 of us doing the slow Chariots of Fire run across the water.
Yeah, my controller is not alive right now. Sadly, if I was, I'd gladly try it.
But
well, this looks wrong.
What's that? Oh no! Oh lordy, that's that. Why? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh no! From my angle. Oh no! It's coming out of your belly. That no.
Well,
Quick.
I mean, so the first thing I did was this.
Yeah. Quick. Oh no. It's how you. Where's Tiger right now? He's over cooling himself off by the fields. Oh dear.
I'm not sure what this is. It's weird.
Well, if we had a lady here with us, that would be definitely too late. Our waters are broken. So look. That is not good. I'm sure the devs watching that will be like, great, thanks guys. That's what we really wanted.
You might want to check that out, Dr. Bob.
55%.
So the pallet fork is from all butts, by the way.
It is.
Okay, this just needs some epic. One man.
Stop making me want to make more trailers.
In his fight against thrice blight. I got him, chat. Trailer 2.
So wait. Where's my controller? Chat, where's my controller?
Chat knows everything. Imagine somebody was like, it's in the second row down on the left.
Exactly. Found it.
So how do you control this thing? Oh yeah, 59%. Okay, cool.
You know, this picture would be great with like, if there's a cult that's running and then Tiger like comes across and just like yeets his tractor off the back of the water tank or something, just goes right flying through the air, and then just have the dramatic music. I love controllers.
How do I turn it off?
Oh, you would interact with it, and then
Okay.
there should be a button.
I got nothing.
You got
You do it. This is your project.
empty. I don't know how you turn it off. Oh, there, it's pouring this way. There must be another control to it somewhere. Oh, no, that's not it. I don't know how you...
It won't stop until 65%, okay?
Oh, so I've made a mistake turning it to empty then. Oh, no!
How do we... I can't set it to flood.
No, neither can I. I think I broke it. I think it's a one way or the other way kind of a deal. Oh, no. So it just fills up and then has some sort of thing to... You can't... Oh, no.
What?
When did we save it recently?
What? What's the problem? So we got to 60%, right?
Yep.
And then it's like, how do we turn this off? And then the only way of turning it off is by clicking it to empty, but at that point, it then just starts emptying instead of turning off. It stops automatically. It needs to tell us that.
Yeah, there needs to be something in this menu that says stops automatically at 65
if
or
the
something.
fucking tutorial, sorry for swearing, if the
Yeah.
tutorial says you need to keep it at 60%, stop at 60!
Yep.
Sorry, I'm back in a second. I'm just
No worries.
Make my controller.
Oh, okay, that actually makes me annoyed.
Well, especially that you can't stop it now because it takes another half an hour. So it's, what's it going to do? Empty the field again and then we have to fill it back up again.
So you have no toggle to put it to flood?
No, it's grayed out.
Okay.
It's kind of weird that you can switch it from flood to empty, but you can't switch it from empty to flood.
Empty to flood, yeah, that makes no sense whatsoever. I'm trying every button, but... Oh, that's really not good.
That has genuinely annoyed me. That has to be a bug.
Hang on, let's have a look, because I saved it not long ago, right? Because honestly, rather than waste like half an hour more waiting for it,
yeah,
I'd rather just reload if the save is not too long ago.
I'm up for that.
Stats, are you okay with that?
I'm fine.
We'll try and just see if we can get that back. Save game backup.
Do I cancel loading?
So yeah, it was 7 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right, everyone jump off.
Quitting.
Going to quitting. Loading vehicles.
I'll go.
I'm in the middle of joining. Who knows?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the middle of black screen because I all F4'd. We knew there would be chaos. We didn't know there'd be this kind of chaos. Yeah, that's what I mean. 30 minutes to empty it and then another 30 minutes to refill it? No way. Not waiting that long. They need to patch that. Big time. Wait, I need to... Oh yeah, maybe I'm going to try just going straight back in. It should have the most recent one on there. Plowboys 2, the sequel. Hey newbie, good morning. Welcome in. How's your farming experience going?
Do I need to make plowboys in the field too?
Mm-hmm. Plowboys, well, it's Plowboys 2 get wet because they're doing rice. Plowboys get wet.
Wet boys?
Wet boys, wet boys. Yeah, that song.
Oh no.
Oh, we're back to filling. We're back to filling. Oh, that's not the button I want to press. %. Okay, so we lost a few minutes, but that's way better than losing 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Or having spent another 60 minutes to get it to work again.
All right. You ready?
Yep. We're good.
Synchronizing.
We're winning. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go. Okay, and now cue the music. Ah!
How slowly can you hear?
About this slow. My sensitivity might be off, so maybe not as slow. It's pretty good though. We're pretty in sync. It was a race through the rice fields to make the money. But somehow they knew this was an important mission for plowboys to get wet. Stats is running slower because he's in wellies. He was running rings around me. I knew it was only a matter of time before I'd have to get this guy to bail me out of trouble. What are you doing? The creepy slow walk. Oh, this works as well. Like, let's get the camera angle like that. We were able to sneak up on them at night. The rice suspected nothing. The only risk was that Statsblock was wearing Wellington boots and making big squelchy noises on the way through, because he tripped up earlier and one of his boots was still full of water. Great footage. Great trailer footage. 59%.
There goes my day tomorrow.
Now, you know what would go horribly wrong here is if they had the Red Dead ragdoll. If you could do the ragdoll flop onto the floor into the water.
You can do a great panning shot just on your camera joystick. Just hold right or left.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I use these for all the time.
360.
Yeah. You need some footage, eh, Mr. Director?
No.
I love the fact that he's, his head moves and there's little bits of animation in there.
Yeah.
Now, what we need, Giant Software, if you're listening, give us an emote menu.
Yes.
We need the chicken dance. We need the cheer. We need drinking a beer after work. Oh, imagine you could sit down on, next to the farmhouse and just have like a couple of sundowners watching your field grow. Yeah, there's no way to turn the whole HUD off, unfortunately. Actually, Giant, give us an option to turn the HUD off. Hide the HUD for the cinematic experience. Especially if there's role-playing communities out there, they would love that. Hey, we're at 64%, and it switched itself off.
Yeah, in a game where you don't have to worry about, like, food levels, health, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It just auto stops, but unfortunately they don't have any tooltips or whatever that tells you that. It should say on the menu of the device.
It really should, yeah.
Yeah, it must do. That's. I mean, it's only just a silly oversight, but should be an easy thing to patch in. It's just some static text.
Or a bit of an explanation when you get the heads up.
So, Grumbles, there's a mod which allows you to hide the HUD.
Oh.
And also you can do it via the dev console.
Oh, somebody said something about that the other day. How do you get the dev console up?
In most games it's backtick. I don't know if it is in this.
No.
No.
Have to look it up. Oh my! I looked in this the other day and I didn't see it, but I wasn't looking for the dev console. And what chat? All-knowing chat. What's the dev console? Oh, it's a settings. Oh, that's what Blutenham said the other day. You have to alter a settings file to.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you can do it.
Oh,
it's possible.
We could get some of that recorded. Oh.
Yeah, if you're making
if anyone was foolish enough to make a high production quality featurette. Look how slow I can run this slow. Oh my god, with the rain falling at the normal speed, it's even funnier. They wondered whether the rain would ever end. Yeah, because if I could hide the HUD, then what we do is we go to cinematic like that. Get rid of that face there. Actually, if I turn.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and press 9 to get rid of the menu.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. That was
okay.
Perfect.
Okay, so now this, have him at the pump. It was a dangerous mission, but Ivan knew if anybody could control the pump, he could control the pump. His new mission and motto for the rice farm: pump on, pump off. Pump on, pump off. And now, with the water pump off, it was time for the most important part. To check the level of the water, which could only be done with his most sensitive instruments. His toes. This is why he was wearing his rice farming flip-flop.
Starscream, why is there a man running slowly through our rice field?
I don't know, Megatron. He looks to be having some sort of mental breakdown. For some other reason, he's got a hologram of Tiger tattooed across his face.
Hi, man, you can come back now.
Oh! Okay, thanks, Brian. I didn't realize we'd finished filming that segment. whenever I mess up and I'm doing like an RP, like my YouTubes for Conan or something like that, if I mess up like my dialogue, because I don't script it, I just, you know, whatever comes to mind. And when I mess it up, I sometimes do a thing where I blame the director, Brian, and I put it in as a blooper reel with like a camera overlay on it. I'm like, Brian, how am I supposed to know you're filming, Brian? God damn it. That's so good. The only thing that doesn't work, which works in some games, but if you pan the camera, your movement is attached to the direction of the camera. So it's, or at least I think so. Yeah. So it's like, as I'm panning the camera around, I'm starting to run in a slightly different direction. At least I think so. I'm not sure if it's just tricking me. Oh my god, poor Stats' day off. Completely ruined.
No, I'm creating a cinematic clip in the background. There you go. Pump on, pump on.
Look at this. This was the only way he knew. The Barovian way. To plant the rice saplings with his feet. Pump on, pump off. Alright, so that's flooded. Now back to actually playing the game. I forgot totally what I was doing.
Pawpaw's there standing on the porch going like,
yeah,
shit.
he's just shaking his head. He's like, not again. Not again.
What is the world going to?
Okay, here we go. Who wants to see the rice thing in action?
Yeah.
I think you should do half the field as well.
Did you change the season thing?
It was changed. Let me check it again, but yeah. Yeah, because that would be a mess. No, it's not in there.
Server settings.
Here we go. Seasonal growth, yes. So off, no. Okay, good shout, because that hadn't saved. I'm going to do the save thing. So prepare for stutter. Okay, so seasonal is now off. Good shout, Stats. All right. Hello, welcome in.
Earlier.
Feel the rice between your toesies. Oh, I got the commands hidden. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Let me do this. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, so lower planter, which automatically unfolds it as well. Turn it on. Only allowed in the water. Oh, you can only actually turn it on in the water. That's cool. Here we go.
Get right up to the edges.
Oh yeah, it's on now. There we go. So I think it planted on the edge there as well, yeah.
It did, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Hey, wow. Look at this. Wow. Holy specialized machinery, Batman. I think I've missed a bit on the edge there. Damn it. So what happens when I drive out? It just stops. Yeah, okay.
Like any other field, it will just...
Yeah, it just stops going. Oh, that's neat.
I'm coming down with the fertilizer because I'm doing 3 fertilizer jobs. Grabbing the ones we have there before I buy more in the store.
Cool. You know, I do like this because it is doing the fertilizer as we go as well. And we're not using too much, so...
Don't stare at rumbles and stuff.
Oh yeah, shoot. I was just gonna look for the settings to have more contracts.
Yeah, it's max 3.
Is that also a mod? Really? That's kind of silly. That shouldn't be. You have to be modded.
I don't mean to be picky.
Yeah.
But this edge is
Look, okay.
approximate.
All right. You can have a go at this, and you've got to do the other edge. Look, it's even doing that bit off the side there. Sometimes.
Yeah, you can't see what's behind you right now. It's two honking great big gaps.
Yeah. All right, I'll come back this way, and then you can.
So weird, that thing.
You can have a run.
Like looking at
Especially if you do first person, these things are really tricky.
Yes.
But this is very enjoyable. I like this rice planting.
So I wonder what they like those trays that are holding the extras on the sides. I wonder if they like have to stop and then.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to auto magically kind of.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I'd imagine in the game it's automated.
All right, here you go. You have a go. Mr. I wouldn't miss the edges. See, those things just, they come out on their own when you go in the water, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey Piper, how you doing? So Google says that the contract limit is set automatically by the map size and the number of fields.
Oh, okay.
Makes me wonder as well if that's like a settings file thing you can adjust.
That should be a settings thing, especially on a multiplayer setup.
Yeah. Piper, did you get your crane thing, or is that not yet?
That's per farm, not per server.
Yeah, it has to be per farm.
Now it would be cool to have two of these and have the two fields next to each other, just going back and forth. I love the visuals of like starting at either end of it, one going north-south and one going south-north or something. Oh, I figured this would be fun in co-op, but it really is.
Oh, the tray's just empty.
Oh. Oh, did it just pop magically? Yeah, okay.
Which means we're going to need more. Do we have more?
We have one more. Yeah, I only loaded up one. You got another one here. Which is also another fun little thing to it where you use it to refill.
Do we have more what?
Saplings, rice saplings.
You're not to the store because of Uncle Ben's or something.
I was talking to Grumbles, but he's ignoring me.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't. I was talking back to you, but I was talking into my muted microphone.
That's yeah.
We have one more pallet here.
Yeah, so the stuff on the back did about a quarter of the field, so we're probably going to need a bit more.
Okay.
Was it 100% when you started? Because I've just hit 50.
Yes, it filled up entirely, yeah, from one pallet.
Okay. So, yeah, so 50 does about 40% of the field. So we'll need it. Look, so we've probably got enough then.
Hey, Piper Par successfully passed his crane exam.
Oh, nice.
Nice one, Piper.
Piper Par.
Yeah, how do you... Are you supposed to turn this on somehow? Oh, change output mode and activate. Oh.
Right.
You've actually got to activate this saplings thing when it's full of water, I guess. Distributing, storing, sell. Oh, it's got an automatic thing for selling as well.
Oh.
So I guess we want it on storing, right?
I guess so.
Oh, look! Now it's full of the little... there you go. You got to read every little thing on the screen every time with this game. Yeah, we filled it with water already. We just haven't... We had to activate it. It didn't automatically start growing. Look at Tiger go with the fertilizer. 78% already on that field.
Yeah, this is a fairly small field, so goes quickly. I only leased from one of them, so as soon as I do the two that are non-leased, I'll there we go. No. I think I leased from 37, yeah.
Get out of this.
There you go. There's a contract spot open now.
So I'm just doing quality assurance on stats as rice planting. Missed some. Missed some.
All right.
You missed these here. You missed some. Missed a bit.
Now you're just being petty.
What? Petty is as petty does.
He's being petty.
He's being petty.
I'm fun.
Farmers unite.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
Can it stop raining? Why does this bit look different?
That's what she said?
Why? Why? Okay. I don't know why that bit looks different.
That's definitely what she said.
Did I press a button I shouldn't have pressed?
How was the follow-up? I'm gonna stop now. Some say I should have stopped long ago.
Some say you should never have started.
He's unstoppable.
I also don't listen to what some say, so yeah.
Some say.
Are those rice pallets pick-upable, or do I have to go and get them?
I can pick them up with the forklift.
That's right.
I can bring them to you if you want. Oh, I'm curious. Let's for science something. If I pick them up, can you refill while they're held?
I'd imagine so.
That
is how most things work.
Yeah.
You bring it near me, and then you can say, either you say fill or I say fill.
Yeah.
Yep, refill.
Yeah, look at that. How it goes chunk, chunk, chunk. I love the way they animated that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's costing us money to run, but that's fair enough. It's not
does
much.
that have an outgoing?
Yeah, it's like €2 a month running costs or something, it says. Don't know what that's for.
Perhaps it's the seed gets auto bought.
Hmm. Oh, this field looks amazing though. I love it.
Do you want to jump back in?
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just wondering if yield bonus, by the way, plus 90%.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we should be. So you said that this is auto fertilizing.
Yep.
Yeah. So I can see my foot. Yeah. Has fertilizer in it and it's going down. So.
Yep. Most of the field is at 100%. There's a few little spots here and there, but I think that's just part and parcel of it.
Bit that I haven't done yet.
No, there's a bit here that where you were a bit shoddy. Bit slapdash. Lackadaisical.
Statadaisical?
Statadaisical. Oh, I'm really glad that we did the rice one though. It makes me super happy. Oh, look at that. It's cool. That's our rice field, chat.
So does this machine do harvesting as well, or is this just the planter? This is just the planter, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So it probably needs a super special, extra expensive harvester, right?
Yeah, at least one earlier because I started with the field full. And fun fact, it not only harvests the rice, it's like it's a tracked vehicle, so a little tonk. It drives really fun, and it more or less fits down the pedestrian area, streets in the town.
Oh, that was the one where you were harvesting people?
Yes.
I saw that.
Free haircuts. How is that 6 hours? How am I having this much fun and how much time is going by? Well, we're literally on our first field.
Harvesting people. They're harvesting people and having fun with it.
It could be that there's... I think there's just a few like rough areas or something on the ground, as in the surface of terrain.
Why is it that some of the best games simulate jobs? But jobs suck. Why is that?
Because we can do them from our own, from the safety of our own chair.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, I think it's the comfort. I think
like,
generally...
if I can work from home, I have a much higher enjoyment of my job than if I have to go to some office together with all the people that are loud and make small talk, which I hate.
Yeah.
Small talk is renewing for neurotypicals, by the way.
If you explain this to an alien, you're like, yeah, so people have to go and do jobs to earn money so they can, afford cost of living. But some humans choose to then spend that money going home and doing simulated jobs, and they pay to do that. The alien's going to be like, what? What are you doing?
This is like a pseudo Stockholm syndrome.
Alright, that's 37. It's 37 I'm leasing from, so please don't deliver that.
Yeah, I'm not touching the contract. What I'm interested in is how much for the next door field.
Are you going to start buying land?
Well, yeah, I mean, if we had another field, we can do more and more of our own work, right? It's all profit. I need to go on the map. So, we're doing field 30. If we did 31, that's 81k. So we're not there yet. Field 27 is 108. Oh, that includes the rest of the farmhouse. But I kind of but field 31 has got more rice field. I think we'd have to build the rice field thing in addition, is what they said. So we'd have to not only buy that land, but also buy the the water pumps and all that. I'll put the paddy in basically. So the one we could afford right now, 30 grand, is across the road, number 28. Which I think was where you were doing baling, right? 28 or 29?
28. 28 is the skinny one, 29 is the big one. The one I was bailing is 29.
Okay, there you go. So what we really want to do is we want to have... no, I think the sensible option would be to spend the 81k on the other rice field, start having a second rice crop going, and make the most of that investment so far.
If we bought this machine.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And then as that money's coming in and we do some more contracts, eventually the goal should be to buy number 27, which includes the farmhouse and everything. That way we don't have to we don't have to build our own farmhouse and all that other jazz.
We can finally sleep.
It's been months. It's been at least one day. Got a lot done though. This is only like the first day in August.
Planting completed.
Yeah.
I guess the rest of these saplings can just live on the thing.
Oh no, Viper says, as you seem to be enjoying this, you all seem to be enjoying this, in around 25 hours time, Bus Simulator 21 is free on Epic.
Oh, no. Yeah, I saw that.
I don't think that's multiplayer though, sadly.
Oh, another game I saw that's free, on Prime at the moment, Dredge.
Yeah,
oh, that's such fun.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to playing that, even though it scares the living bejesus out of me.
It is spooky, yep. I don't think I have the DLCs. I need to check what they gave me.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't really help me that I have the whole thing with the deep, dark oceans that I can't see the bottom of.
Yep. Yep, no, totally. It's, but they did it really well. Really smart game.
That's fun. I like the rest.
It's just mirror didn't get very dark suddenly.
It did, actually.
Yeah.
No, because it's nearly 7 o'clock.
Although, then again, that's rich coming from me living where I live.
Why is it dark?
Stop pretending you remember what sunshine is.
Not been that long, since July. Only half a year.
I really like this thing. If you just trap me in here. Why can't I interact with it anymore? Mate, is it once it's running you can't interact with it?
Once it's running you can't do it. No.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just no buttons to press anymore at all.
Or is it because I shut the door on you?
No.
Oh, wow. Turning on all the lights in a tractor while you're out driving in the rain?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hello?
It looks like once you've got this in motion, that's it, it's set.
Yep.
But it doesn't quite make sense to me because you had to choose whether you were...
Oh, no, you can get to it. You can get to it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says manage product point or manage something point.
Oh, okay. It just stopped working for me. Oh, no, you know what it is? Oh, I hit the button. No, I pressed F1. I hid the commands.
Okay.
But I knew what the command was. It was pressing down my left thumbstick, but I was pressing it and nothing was happening. That's weird. Okay. Okay, yeah, there you go. Cycles per month and then cost per month, €2. So I think that bar's moving. It's so minuscule, but yeah, it's
so
drained.
Where does that go?
It's taking some water. Where does it go?
Because you had one of the output options was storage, but one of the other output options I think was just sapling, which I've got a funny feeling would produce pallets here. So the question is, where does storage go?
Oh, did you see a different thing than me? Because I had...
I was just looking at your screen when you were doing it earlier.
Yeah. So here I've got change output. I've got storing, selling, and distributing.
Oh.
So it just kind of stores it in the building, and then you can take it from where it kind of pops it out. Yeah. And then you can choose to sell it manually when you want to. If you leave it to sell, it'll automatically sell every little bit that it can whenever it can.
So what's distribution?
You can set it to distribute automatically to...
to rice.
Yeah.
The factories and stuff. Yeah.
So if we had a factory in our ownership, then
Rice Krispies or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Gotcha.
Rice Krispies. All right, so we just got to keep an eye on that water level, basically. But I think with it going dark, once Tiger's done with that fertilizing, we should skip a day.
Yes.
And see what's what.
Does that require everyone's consent, or...?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Or at least it used to. I'm not sure how it does it now.
I shall wait to make my sandwich until we have stopped.
I have about 2 more lanes here, so you can probably do that right now.
I can just log out and then log back in again when I finish.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. All right, I'll go and make my sandwich then.
Yep.
All right, gang. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We're going to do a couple more hours at the very least. I'll be right back with you. Enjoy some diggy diggy hole.
I now understand much more of what goes on when I have a break while playing Farming Simulator.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You've just been caught red-handed with your blue tractor.
No, there's no such thing as a blue tractor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
See?
Wow.
There's no blue tractor.
Destroying evidence.
You are delusional. You should probably go to some old people's home so that you can have rest for your weary mind.
I'm wearing
I'm going to leave
I'm wearing
now.
a fancy hat, pilot shades, and flip-flops. Do I look delusional to you, sir? Do I?
do you want an honest answer?
Do I look delusional to you, sir?
Do you want an honest answer?
I look at you in your jean denim shorts and gloves, glasses and a cappy. You're...
This is just me.
Okay, fair enough. I can picture you wearing such a get-up.
This is just me enduring summer, honestly. Well, the only inaccurate thing about it is wearing Crocs. I
Hello,
hate Crocs,
the Drifter from the Hours on YouTube. Welcome. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's do the sleep thing, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, can I see? Does it give you like a number here? I want to see what the... Mind you, I've got the seasons off, so I'm not sure if it makes a difference. Oh yeah, okay, growing, 100% fertilized. Cool.
So, someone's left bags of rice outside the house.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Curious. Not a very inventive name, but it is, I guess, on point for their branding.
Yes.
Did you have to click that then, or did it just trigger?
Hello,
I had to say yes.
Okay.
I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
We slept far into the day to be farmers. Honestly, it's 8.
Yeah, that's just the standard they gives you, so yeah. Hey, Pawpaw. Look, I've been running rings around Pawpaw for years.
Oh, that's fun. On my screen, he looks at me. On your screen, he looks at you.
Oh, okay, there you go. What day do potatoes hate? Friday. Friday day.
Okay, well, let's try our new.
Woohoo! Oh yeah! Look at our rice field. This looks amazing. Especially the bits I did.
What? There's no high visibility pants? Game, I are disappointed.
We've got 19 liters of rice saplings already. 1942 water left. This looks amazing as well. I love this. Oh, I see. You've got to stand right over that symbol. That's what it was. Okay. It's at 3%. Nice. All right. Awesome. Look at the rice field, Staz. Looks great.
I'm eating right now.
Nom nom nom.
Yes, it does look good. A mackerel.
Enjoy your sandwich.
You're eating a macro?
I'm eating a mackerel.
Oh, I had mackerel too.
My guy looks like the next red shirts. What the heck is that? Aliens have landed. What the?
Run away, Starscream, run away!
Oh my god. It's so funny. Like, so if we were doing the cinematic thing before and having the moment of the music and then you just streaked across the field in the background, that would be hilarious.
Okay. Well, how much money did you need? Well, what should be my goal for...
So, hang on, it's doing the same thing again. So, my thinking was, we want to try and buy Farm 27 because it's got the farmhouse in it, but that's 108 grand. If we buy Farm 31, which is the one just south of our current field, then we'd have another rice field. And that's only 81,000. So we have enough to buy it now and plant it up.
Okay.
And then after that, we're going to need about 109 grand.
So if you want a tiny bit of a tip from me, it's wait with buying fields until they're harvestable.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Because that way there's no jobs to do, there's nothing to do on them until you can get a bit of extra profit for them.
Have you seen this field here, sir? Ready to harvest?
Oh, it is ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Yes. Is this rice? Oh, it is rice. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
So we've got another paddy field. You've got the water pump here already installed, so we don't have to spend anything other than buying the field, and then we get a harvest out of it. Although the harvest isn't worth that much money, but, you know.
And 31 also includes this little bit here, so that's... Okay, cool.
What's down there?
Rice. It's 31.
Wait, this is 31 as well?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, so this would triple our harvest. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's for 81,000, that's a done deal, right? We'd be a little bit low on funds, but we'd have enough to do some rentals and things. So what we have to do as well is we have to no. I was thinking that before when I saw that color. I was like, it's almost camo, almost. Like with the sun coming out now, it's more like camouflage. Yeah.
Hey, Grumbles. Hey, Grumbles. Grumbles.
Yep.
Did you know I'm really good at this job?
No.
Some say I'm outstanding in my field.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave now.
It's doubly good because Stats is too busy chewing on his food, so he can't say get out.
Get out.
Well, it also wasn't my field really, so you know. All right. I'll go ahead and pick a contract.
Okay. So we also will need to rent the harvester again. So yeah. Keep that money flowing in.
Harvesting. How does that work? Hola. Why? Fuck you, Jurek. Also, thank you.
Why have I got a Keck W in chat? What's going on?
Thank you, Jurek, for the gifted sub to Awful Joke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, so honest question, chat. Actual question. How grueling and horrible is spinach harvesting?
Good question.
White Tiger, are you a bit green?
No, we have a contract for spinach harvesting.
That was a joke.
And it pays 18,000. Oh, that was a joke? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Good one. Fuck it. I'm just going to try it. Uh-oh. I may have made a grave mistake. Okay. Oh, this is a cool machine, though.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's nearly $5,000 to lease the rice harvester.
Yeah, I think it's better to just work up the money to have enough to buy it.
Okay, it's 95,000.
Yeah, if we're going in the rice business.
So here's the thing. Buy the harvester first, because that way you can use that for harvesting contracts for rice.
Okay.
And then you can save up and buy the
field,
the machine, or the field afterwards. Yes.
Okay. Then follow up request.
Yeah.
Make me 10 grand.
Okay.
Well, we need 7
the
grand
contract
for
I'm going to be doing now is going to pay 18 alone. So
yeah, I'm going to see if there's anything I can do.
I'm doing a 2.5.
Oh, nice. I guess I'm going to have to do a contract, yeah.
Oh no, how will you ever survive?
Oh no.
I will say I will probably have to have some help emptying out this machine, because it came with a little bit of a tractor and a big thing. So
Oh, okay. What you're harvesting, right? I'll come and help you.
So there's a tractor and a trailer at the.
Is it at the site where you're at?
No, it's at the store.
Ah, okay. Then I guess I'll drive this one back and get rid of... Do we need this one anymore? I don't think we need this one right now. The forklift. So I will detach... Let's see, where can I safely put our fork here? I need to find a safe position to fork off. What stats? What are you driving right now? Are you not using the green one? Oh, okay. So this green one here, this is our other rental, is it?
Yeah, that's leased. But it's not on a contract lease, it's just lease.
It's just a lease.
So all the time it's sitting there, it's costing us money.
Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of the forklift truck and take the green one if we're not using it right now. Which means I need to look here. Vehicles.
Yeah, this was a mistake. It's not as bad as potatoes.
Oh no.
This is gonna take some time.
Oh, okay. I don't need to take that one because there's just like Tiger said. Okay, I got this one.
Move bunker up. What?
Whoa, this is a big trailer. You're at field number 2?
12.
Field number 12. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm at field number...
You're at field number 2.
God damn it.
An attempt was made.
Yep. There's a 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah.
I like the fog here, by the way.
It is very nice.
Yeah, they've done a good job with that.
And the fact that it's like, it's not a blanket thing covering the entire map, it is partial.
Yeah.
It's just, it's very well done.
Oh! How many signs are gonna get eaten. I think we missed them all. Yep. Hey, Red Snare, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. If you do follow along today, welcome aboard. And don't forget that you can also subscribe for free to YouTube. On our YouTube channel, we live stream over there. All the VODs are on there as well. So if you find it more comfortable to watch the video playback over on YouTube, you can do that super easy as well. And in any case, thank you for being here and hanging out with us. I really appreciate your company. This'll be fine.
Yeah, this is far from as bad as potatoes, but it certainly is going to take some time. This is a big field.
Yeah, this is a huge field. You know, the fog is so thick I can't see you.
Oh, really? Oh,
yep.
Wow.
I can't see. I can see about 20 meters or something ahead, and that's about it.
That
Maybe
little,
not even
water
that.
culvert that you drove over, that's where you can get the water from.
That's what I was wondering, yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, I bet that's where I can get the water, yeah.
You just kind of straddle it and so that the trailer is in the culvert, and then you can fill up.
Roger, roger.
Poor Philip.
Hey, Gunny Sarge, good morning. Welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for supporting us and hanging out.
So far, I'm only at 17% after all of that, but I'm still curious how we empty into that from this one. Because I have no like, arm out or anything. It's just...
Yeah.
I mean, just get to the end here, and then we'll park and
Yeah.
try it.
It could be one of those things where I'm alongside. It looks like there's something... I think there's a sliding door or something at the back.
Yeah, I think I might need to... because I have move bunker up setting.
Oh.
So...
I wonder if it's an up and tip.
Could be. Alright, let's see here. I'm at the end there. And then I press O to move bunker up.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna tip to the... Whoa! No, it's tipping to this side. Okay.
Okay. Ah, right. Okay.
What a cool piece of equipment.
Oh, that is actually really cool.
That's super cool.
Okay. And
yeah, look, here you go.
Oh,
neat.
the auto tips. Oh, that's actually really cool. So, that means because I can't harvest and fill at the same time.
Yeah.
So that means I can pretty much just fill up.
Yeah.
And then, or let somebody know once I start.
Call me in when you need the yeah. Where are we? Is this a cell? The produce?
Yeah, this goes. It says something about the grain elevator. Let me see here. Active. Harbor grain elevator. Yeah, so down at the harbor.
Oh yeah, this fella down here. Okay,
yeah.
We know that one. We've already crushed a lot of people on the way there.
Actually, let me back out of your way so you can just turn around and get down there.
Yeah. So that put 18% what you had there. Not that it matters. You'll just fill up. I'll be back soon.
Yep.
Hopefully. Well, also, fun fact, a tractor with this trailer doesn't steer all that well.
Oh. Why is that?
Yeah, weird, huh? I've got my flashy lights on.
Oh, Grumbles, I forgot to keep hinting at you earlier. The temple.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's not just a sightseeing attraction.
Oh.
It's a feeling temple too.
Feelings, nothing more than...
way more wrong than intended. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Make so many jokes.
So, is this the route? I guess this is the route. I feel like the mini-map is ever so... It's either super accurate or it's slightly off. Like, because I'm driving down the middle of this road and the mini-map's like, you're just slightly off the road, my friend.
Well, for once, the arrows are going the same way you're going, so...
Yeah, well, they were, just as you said that.
Ah. Hmm.
Funny you should mention that. Who's put these bollards here? And also, why have they got like Willy Wonka style chocolates on them or something?
I don't know.
They've got sprinkles on them.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the ice lolly that?
Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, it's got a funny name, hasn't it? Is it Fab? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think they've got a different name here, obviously.
Yeah.
I know what you meant though. Straight away, I was like, oh yeah.
It's like a fruit ice, but dipped in.
Ooh.
Like icing-y type stuff.
This is fine.
Is it though?
Oh, it isn't anymore. Don't you hoot your horn. It's not going to make it any better.
Oh, this actually has a cool horn. It doesn't sound meep meep like all the others.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Literally all the cars, everything else has that one horn.
I'm currently baling a really steep field. And I'm producing round bales, and as I'm producing the bales, they're just going.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Look out below!
I'm currently watching them rolling across the countryside.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
It was at that moment he realised it was all downhill from here.
Meh.
One of us about to go across the road. That's watch out.
Keep them hay bales going.
All right, spinach offloaded. Wow, we're on 90k already.
Yeah, and I'm only up to 10%. I'm doing a bit of like I'm doing the weird outside bits here. That's not that good. So.
What do you mean I deserve to be honked at? Rubbish. My driving is fine.
Maybe it's a sign of endearment. Your face is very honkable. That certainly sounds wrong.
Lovely. Honky honky. Bonky honky. No, it's not making it any better. Oh, why am I going this way? Mini-map. You have fooled me. Again.
Are you on a train bridge?
Yeah,
no.
Are you going?
No, it's a road bridge.
Is that that's a pedestrian bridge?
No. It's not. It's not. It's got 2 lanes and a big concrete bollard in the middle. Or lane divider. I monster trucked that poor other car. Look, how do you think little cars get made?
Okay.
Oh, sugar. I do not enjoy the steering of this one. This is...
You know what's cool about having you live on voice, but then having the stream up on a side screen? When you say things like, oh, sugar, it gives me about 2 seconds to look over.
To look over and see what I've done wrong, yeah.
It's weird. I'm doing the exact same thing, Stats. Yeah. Strange.
There's no left turns there, Clyde.
Who the fuck is Clyde?
You don't know those movies?
An orangutan.
With the orangutan?
No.
Clint Eastwood, orangutan? Any which way but loose? So it's like there's some aggro guy next to the car or something. I don't know, being rude at the truck. I can't remember the detail of it. I was too young, but he basically says the orangutan signals for him when he's turning. He's like driving one of those old pickup trucks with no signals or whatever. So and then he just goes like right turn, Clyde, or something, and he leans out the window and punches the guy in the next door car. It's pretty funny.
this should worry me, right? Like this. That's where we're landing on, right?
No.
Well met.
I am spending an awful lot of diesel to get out of this town. With its crazy one-way system. This was much easier in a smaller tonk that I could drive through the rice harvester through the town.
Somehow it was easier.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you find out that the devs are trolling you, and if you follow the actual arrows, you just go round and round and round. And
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Yeah. No, right now it wouldn't. Are you not on field 12 anymore?
I am.
Oh. Oh, I see you now. The fog is... I love this, that the fog is slightly lifting, but not fully. So the fog goes to the edge of the field now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really cool. Nice little detail. Rather than just fog on, fog off.
Fog you, fog me.
Oh, I take it back. Now that I'm on the field, the fog is thicker again. Ready for pickup, sir? Or
Only at 23%, so
okay.
You can just park it and then...
Yeah, I'm here when you need.
I'll let you know when we get a bit closer.
This one seems to be paying quite well, though.
Yeah, it'll be 18k coming in. Ah, right. 1 year ago, I had my wonderful days of disappointment attempting to get my ADHD review, and then getting snowed in to such a degree that I had to take the plane the next day. Yeah, that was fun. You know it's snowing a lot when one of the more snowy and windy cities in Norway stops planes for a full day. That's how you know. That's how you know.
When even the Vikings are like, we're not going to travel today.
Yeah. Like, we're literally talking that crew from that airport have gone to other airports to help them deal with a tiny bit of snow and wind. I think we got over 90 centimeters on one day that day.
Wow.
That's 3 feet for you using weird measurements.
It's about half an American. That took a little while.
I had to be like, hold on. Half, that would be 6. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm with you. No, I mean silly units, Jack D's. I mean silly units.
There's a Berg saluting in front of the flag. Very good.
So, if Chaos Machine has been described as being violently Greek, is there? You know what? No, I'm gonna stop now because I'm only gonna cause issues, and I don't want to do that.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
I'm sorry for using something that makes sense, Armor Prayer. I'll get more silly with it. So how many barleycorns to an inch?
It made some sense to someone at some point in time.
Yeah, the problem is the lack of consistency.
Well, yeah, but also humanity's consistency in finding multiple different ways of essentially doing the same thing and then spending a long time arguing about it. In this case, measuring distance.
Yeah.
3 average round barleycorns. Average. Who says the average?
Exactly. Proving my point.
This is the way, yeah. Let's make up 2 different things and argue about them.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents.
Oh, 94,000. Metric and imperial aside, ever thought of how weird time management is? Yeah.
Yes. 1 second is how many million? What's it called? It has to do with the vibration of a certain thing before they standardize that too.
It's the distance that light travels in a vacuum in like a Planck time or a femtosecond or something.
Yeah, but before that, when it was a second, it has to do with the like how what's it called, the hertz? No, is it something to do with a certain metal, or was it quartz? Can't quite remember. Yeah. So how many times that reverberated back and forth, and it was a weird number, and then they decided, you know what, let's set that to be something that makes more sense, which then brought us to the light speed thing and in vacuum.
The thing is, though, how do you know, unless there's a hole in your bag, how do you know that there's light inside the vacuum?
Because as you carry it around, it becomes a little lighter.
Oh, okay.
So my vacuum is bagless and it has a transparent cylinder, which is the worst idea ever. So I can see my light going around.
Oh no, that must be annoying.
The dust and the spiders and whatever else is in it.
Yeah. As well, oh, there's that parking ticket I couldn't find.
Spider and there's like.
Come here for the farming and stay for the informative physics lessons. There you go.
All right, I'm at 57%. Should we?
Yeah. Give me something to do. Go and drive over some people.
Moving the bunker up.
Wow, that machine is so cool.
Right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's also very yellow.
It's violently yellow.
The gold and the green.
Unloading the spinach.
Spinach received. Over.
That's about the amount of spinach that when you put it in the frying pan, it goes down to about, like a coin size.
You're not wrong. Oh, I got nervous. Oh. Any other map where I've heard the train while playing Farming Simulator, that usually means doom if you're in a machine and not paying attention.
I so nearly got yeeted by the train the other day when I was picking up bales off the road from my bale nanigans.
Oh, no.
It was really close. Like, people were like, holy cow, I can't believe you got away with that without the train hitting you. think we went down here. I've got a feeling with the big vehicle we should go... No.
On the main roads?
Well, I don't... That's the thing with this town. What is the main road?
No,
yeah,
the biggest one.
The roads seem to be designed so that if you need to travel bottom half of the map, if you need to go across where the train track is, you kind of have to go through town because where all the little rivers and culverts and stuff are.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying.
Oh, I've got to make this plumbing Willy Wonka's turn there again. Oh, there you go. That was a lot easier. Kind of cool though, they have the cycle paths on the side there. There should be a cyclist every once in a while. Yeah, I feel like, oh my goodness, I didn't notice that giant container ship. Was that there before? Or does it come in and out delivering stuff? That would be
cool
amazing.
if it was actually dynamic.
Yeah.
No, it was there when we dropped off the grain.
Wait, it's called the Fellowship? Or is that the name of the company? It's Fellowship on the side, that's cool. It's like if The Lord of the Rings was a naval story.
I think this is going to take some time.
What, the spinach field?
Yeah.
Well, let's see how much money we make now. Oh, it's nothing is the answer because it's until you hand the contract in, right? Okay. %11 transported of field 12 for field 12. That was 11% now.
Yeah, and we've harvested 17.
Goodness me.
Yeah. However, I do think that the overhead on this is going to be pretty good.
This is way more fun when you're like hanging out with people and you can chat and have a laugh and do other things in between. I can see how like doing this for 7 hours on your own would be a bit... I mean, it depends, right? It's pretty chill, but if you're doing the same thing, like the potato story from earlier, I think that wears off.
You better hope there's someone in chat's feeling conversational.
I'm getting the hang of not oversteering this one now, at least.
There are some settings you can jiggle about with to make them less oversteery and such, though, as far as I know.
Yeah, Stats talked me through some the other day, and it did make it a little bit better, yeah. It's just this particular combo is pretty... this tractor turns quite severely or quickly or whatever, and the trailer is extra long, so it's got like 6 wheels at the back there. It's not bad though, just not so used to it. And I found a better route that doesn't take me through the town.
You see, that's also part of kind of being on a map more. You start learning the turns, where the best route is, and everything. So.
I reckon if I go this way, it's going to be easier. Yeah, this is classic farmer life, right? You get familiar with the routes to take. Or like I'm more familiar with this for like trucking and things, where it's like, okay, there's definitely you can't go this way because of low bridge or tight corner or whatever. Ah! Whoa! Okay. We're good. So what was that about? Getting better with the turning in this truck?
Okay, this is weird. Just as you said that, my Discord did a weird reload and popped me up into very old messages together with Mari.
Yeah, mine keeps doing that as well.
But it was just as Grumbles had a bit of a, senior moment.
What?
My Discord's been doing that for quite a few weeks. And I'll start reading what's on the screen. I'm like, I'm sure I've read this before.
Yeah.
Oh, nice typo, Nick, bro. That's the typo of the day.
Oh, you're here for a delivery, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, you don't have to. I can park up.
Whee! Lower the bunker! The bunker has been lowered. Auf geht's! Los geht's! Sorry. You want to try this, Grubbles?
No, you can carry on. Well, you carry on. I'll take another contract in between, because I think I'll leave it here and then it can load up, or just call me back when you're good for a load.
Yeah, we'll do it. Got that yummy iron-filled spinach.
So I look here. Contracts. This is really mostly harvesting, right? Fertilizing. Oh, cultivating. There you go. But we still have to do the rental of the equipment because we don't have the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, buying equipment for contracts like that, which are easy and quick to do, is usually a very good way of making some money.
Yeah. I think I'll buy a cultivator or something. Well, at the moment we're saving up the money, but...
yeah.
Oh.
How much was it you needed again?
90... It's 95 for the rice harvester. But I think we should have like a couple of grand buffer or something, you know, for running costs and things.
Definitely.
This is a cool looking cultivator though. Okay, I need to go to field 47. Which is up there. So left. And then left up there, okay.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
I have officially harvested 21%.
Nice.
There is so much field to go.
That's a big one.
It is. It doesn't help that the machine is fairly slow too, but it could still be worse. It could still be potatoes. So I'll take it.
If you do want a change of pace, just to do something different, then we can always swap over the jobs. I don't mind doing some of that, you know. I haven't done any yet. We can share the burden.
Well, I have the whole assisted steering and everything on, and that makes life a bit easier. That way I don't
okay, yeah.
hit or miss anything. Literally getting an optimized routes and such. So.
Gotcha. This tractor's really fast, or it feels really fast. Probably after being in that other thing. Whoa! Yep, nothing happened. Didn't clip that bridge.
Plus, me doing this lets you do shenanigans out and about on the road, which I'm pretty sure your stream appreciates way more than watching a yellow machine go back and forth at calibrative speeds.
There is an appreciation of shenanigans, that's for sure.
On Twitch, never.
I know, right?
That would never happen.
I like this little cultivator here, this red knosh. Interesting that this little tractor needed the, it's very fast, but it needed the counterweight on the front.
Freaking counterweights.
Oh. I accidentally clicked the AI guy. Wait, do you guys all have the AI guy as well?
We have an option.
Anyone can hire an AI, yeah.
Oh.
Well, farm managers can hire AI.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. I didn't think of that. You get AI guy to do the spinach field.
Yeah, so you can play this game. They can't do everything.
Yeah.
But you can play this game a bit more like a farm manager, where you do contracts and you just get the AI to do all the contracts while you sort of manage them. So you could have a AI person doing all, like, so let's say there's 3 cultivating contracts on the go, you could just have them all be AI.
Yeah. I quite like that for some of those big field jobs and everything, you know, if you don't...
Yeah.
Depending what mood you're in.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could have an AI do harvesting while you ferry the grain back and forth.
Just, you know, hope that they don't have a Burt Black moment. Or was it Cream? No, it was Cream. I saw TikTok from where he had been doing the lines and everything super perfectly and been super good with it. And then he accidentally hit AI.
Yeah.
And the AI took over. He didn't notice and messed up all his lines. Like,
oh no!
My lines! Like,
oh no!
I felt so bad for him. It got to the point that he's married, or his girlfriend came in and was like, "What is going on? The AI! The AI!" Like, he was, oh, poor guy.
That is not what you want when you spent a long time deliberately doing something in any game, but in this you can see it. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, like properly trying to get things done and like being proper and straight lines and everything. It's just to have it ruined.
I can totally see that with Cream as well. He'd be like, "No, why did I bother doing this if you're gonna?"
There were accusations of what's wrong with you. Why would you do this? Yeah.
Yep.
But to be fair, in some of these games, I'm just kind of sitting here thinking, it's a sim game, but it's still a game.
Yep.
You know? So, like, if you don't have a few of those moments of needing to do anything specific, then it would kind of be eh? Speaking of slightly weird sim games, stats. We may have found a way of breaking ships at sea even further.
Right.
Well, I say breaking, more like interesting use of game mechanics.
Right.
So you know Flippy, right? Tiny boat.
Yes.
It's supposed to have only space for 4 long lines.
Yes.
Turns out, if you buy more long lines and you transfer them to the company, they stack, which you can then send to Flippy.
Right.
So you could have a 10 stack of long lines on Flippy and just keep deploying them.
And end up harvesting like 200 tons of fish in a boat that should only be able to hold about 1.5 tons.
200? That's conservative of you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. We had 133 tons of halibut alone at some point.
That's a lot of butt.
Yep, that is a lot of butt.
But they're nice
It's also
butts,
a lot of
though.
money. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. In serious though, halibut is one of the better eating fish out there. It's so good. Chock full of wonderful vitamins and omega-3. Why do we have AI?
Yeah, why
worker
are we
A
Yeah,
and AI?
it's because it's because I've got to do like bumper and B, and sometimes I don't hit the bumper in time, so I just press B, and B is the controller key for turning the AI on. But then when I'm usually doing that when I'm turning around, so I'm lifting the cultivator, which is like left bumper and B together. So if I miss it, then it switches the AI on, but then the AI stops because I'm on the road, not on the field. So sorry, I was literally about to ask you guys if you were seeing the spam and apologize for it.
Hey, I mean, you're the farm owner, man. Like we're not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spam the commands though.
It's wages time, and you see like -$1, -$1, -$1.
Oh no. It's funny because it might actually be true, right? It'd be funny if he booked out, like for every time you turned it on, there was a minimum
Yeah, I think
fee.
it does. I think it's one every time.
God.
Yeah.
It'd be like wages for like €10 or something. It won't be bad, so don't worry about it.
How are you looking on spinach right now?
62%, so still
Okay.
good to go.
Okay.
Still good to go.
Because that's actually what I'll do is I'll actually use the AI guy to just carry on here when you're good for the pickup if I haven't finished this field by now. It's deceptive on the map. The fields are like bigger than they look.
I think one thing that'll throw people off is more the work width of the equipment you have.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily the size of the field, but
Yeah.
how comprehensive it becomes because of the equipment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when you've got the 3 meter and the 4 meter variants and things, you're like, well, that won't make much of a difference, but actually over a few hectares, it's going to add up.
When you're making that turn for the 100th time, if you have that extra meter, it will cut down significantly. Like that's literally what the lean process is all about, you know, the free small incremental wins that in the end builds up. So farmers have been doing it for years.
Yeah, somebody should tell the Italians, then they build their towers better.
It's a very efficient tower. 69%.
Nice.
Haha, funny number.
Ah. Whoa, speeding. Crazy drivers around here. And that's not even counting me.
Maybe you should put your rotors on.
Huh?
Home.
I mean, I personally wouldn't drive my car recklessly anywhere near, like, within 50 meters of an operating tractor. It doesn't feel like it's a fair fight.
No, but you don't have your blinkers on. You know, you need
to
to signify. Yeah, so you turn your beacons on.
Which is that button? There you go. Yeah. Well, these are little blinkers. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming up on 75% now.
Okay.
I think we emptied a tiny bit into it already, so.
Yeah. I will. Engaging Jeff. Go Gadget Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, wait, it won't let me... What? Where's the other vehicle?
Oh, Stats is here.
Ah. Oh, okay, cool.
So you just pull up and stop, and then I'll... actually, you'll need to be closer, so let me... Ooh. $36,000 liters of spinach. Okay.
Nice.
I mean, you might as well go empty that, I think. Or should we fill it all the way up?
There you go.
It looks like it's about 1 for 1 with how much is in the, or how much can go in this one and how much goes in that. Oh god, I looked over to see first person and it looked like you were hooning it down a hill. I was like, oh god, he's gonna crash.
No, this feels just kind of funky. In terms of built on a slope.
Yeah, yeah.
I quite enjoy a little bit of the first person from time to time. Who missed that bit there? That's annoying.
Yeah, who missed that?
Can't have been me. I know. It was probably when I turned Jeff on.
Probably.
Yeah. Damn it, Jeff. Oh, too soon. So this map is different. The signs don't have any collision at all. So my
or
usual
is it because
trick.
we're in multiplayer?
Maybe. I don't know. That's a good point. So my tally of murderized stop signs will not go up today.
But that is not this day, chat.
Soon, chat, but not today. %. A lot of fog out here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Slender Manigamin. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, the rear wheels steer on this tractor as well. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that either.
So
that's why it feels so funky.
So some vehicles you can change.
Oh, you can change it, can you? Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the top left of your screen, which we can't see, but if you look at the top left of the screen.
Toggle steering mode? All-wheel steering. Okay, and then front wheel steering, and then crab steering left. What?
Yeah,
oh.
Crab steering is when the wheels turn the same direction, so you can go diagonally.
Oh, okay. That's fascinating. Huh. Neat. When do you use that, I wonder?
Oddly shaped places?
It's
Yeah.
great for parallel parking when you come to the city.
Like those cars where the wheels can turn.
Yep.
90 degrees or whatever.
Oops.
Oh, there seems to have been some sort of...
This is a car park. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no.
There's a road jam here.
Oh, no.
Judging from what Stats is saying, I think
Yeah.
that might have to do something with him.
Oh.
No, I've driven into like a dead end in with a trailer.
Ah, 5 euros in wage payment. There you go. How are you? What? How? Okay. I'm just looking at the map where the hell you are. How?
So I was on the way back from delivering to the harbor, and I fell foul that thing that Grumbles was talking about earlier, where the arrow on the map is not quite where you actually are. I took the wrong turning. Because I thought I was at a junction, and I was at a different junction. So now I'm having to reverse back down this road.
What will it do with a
With a
different
trailer.
junction? What will it do with a different junction?
Oh. We have 95959.
My last bank, those were the last 5 digits of my bank account.
What shall we do with the Duncan farmer? Oh no, the traffic jam's getting worse and worse here. So I'm guessing that when I came out to turn one time, one car tried to do an overtake and then stopped, and then I blocked a car on the other side, and now they're blocking each other. So slowly but surely, every car on the map at some point, I guess, might get here.
It's fine.
Well, it's their problem, not mine.
Let's do some science. When I'm at the end here, we'll see how many percentages I'm at. Then we'll see how much that trailer fills up to. If it matches up. Have you seen what the trailer's called?
Yeah.
Power tube.
Power tube.
Tell me why I have to be a power tube.
just line up here.
It was the alternate universe Iron Maiden. Oh, the traffic jam cleared up.
Okay, so 45% exactly. Need to go.
You're kidding. You are kidding me.
Okay, so that can hold a bit more than this then. Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one of them at least despawned, yeah, to let the others through. I wouldn't be surprised if they had that logic, because otherwise you could easily screw this up.
I've seen it on FS22 where like a whole map just fills up with blocked AI.
Oh, really? Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they make a decision to overtake and then they panic halfway through. Like, oh no, maybe I won't make it. It's like there are no other vehicles in half a mile of us. You'll make it. But no, what if I don't? Hey Doc, how you doing? We have a couple of very capable workers on board today, and we're trying out this East Asian themed new map, and we have a beautiful rice farm. I keep getting nervous every once in a while. I think about the water level, but I don't think it will have drained that quickly. Doc says he hopes that bloke is harvesting potatoes as he knows how much he enjoys that. He loves spuds.
Doing spinach and
spinach is it doesn't sound like it's as bad, but I haven't seen the potatoes firsthand, so
judging by the width of the head on that thing, I think it's about half as bad.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah. So if you do potatoes, very small field. Or
I would
lose
also like
insanity.
to point out that this thing can fill further up before it needs to be emptied.
Mm-hmm.
As
Okay.
opposed to the potato machine.
Point. Yeah, that's true.
How does it rate compared to beets?
Low-fi beets or high-fi beets?
Well, because people told me to stay away from the beets, but it's like
no,
Ivan, and I'm like, I want to do
similar.
beets.
Beets and potatoes are very similar.
Okay.
Yeah. If actually, you know what? Beets might be slightly worse.
Okay.
Because you need to remove the tops unless you have a dedicated machine.
Oh yeah, you have to go twice. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, there are some machines that do both at once, but
Hello, it's me,
not necessarily.
Ivan. I'm going to read from Best Job Book, full of laughter.
Yeah, I think those contracts are the ones where the AI workers really come into their own.
Hey, you guys, why do cows have hoof and not feet?
No.
No.
Because they're lactose.
No. Why?
Blame Doc.
It is with great sadness I announced that Ragnar didn't make it through the last encounter.
Oh, no.
We haven't had an encounter yet. Oh, my bad.
For some reason, Ragnar has contracted dysentery. We don't quite know why.
Oh no. That would be 3 out of 4 for the party then.
Shit's about to get real.
Yeah. 76%. We can do it, chat. We've got the stubbornness. We've got the perseverance. We have the gaming stamina.
Yeah, you won't have to do the whole field.
That's true. There's no overrun in this one, so as soon as that hits 100, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm clocking off. Even though part of me is like, don't do half a job.
I don't think it will physically let you finish it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it might not. Yeah, you're
'cause
right.
Once the contract's finished, it's
yeah, not authorized to work on this field anymore. Yeah.
And then when you cash the contract in it, it kind of like completes it anyway because it moves the field into the next state.
Gotcha.
Because if you look at the actual individual fields, as you complete the contracts, the field then moves on to the next stage of growth or processing or whatever, and then the contract for that comes up.
Neat.
So you actually get continuity because if you you sow a field, the next contract that you'll see on that field might be like fertilizing or weeding or whatever.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really cool.
It's pretty nice. Yeah.
So you can take other farms through the cycle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you'll drive past a field and you're like, oh, I sowed that 2 months ago and now it's ready to harvest.
I like that. That's really well thought out.
So I've got good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
Good news is we're up to 38%. Bad news is it's 1734 at the moment.
Yeah.
and I may have plans.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You just go as you guys need to. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that can happen? We fail a contract.
Well...
And we lost the money from the lease. Oh, that's okay.
That's going to be a lot of money out the window, just so that said.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
I'll get Jeff on it.
I mean, that is an actual thing you could do.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that you have to do the pickup.
Oh,
The
yeah.
AI, as far as I know, in this, the AI still can't do the pickup.
Roger. Guess what, everybody? Surprise 12-hour stream.
I mean, I could stream Farm Sim 25 today and just kind of keep on going.
I have done 7.5 hours. You can do a little bit more, but also this will be on the docket for tomorrow as well. So if you're around,
yeah.
I'm busy making trailers. Got a busy schedule of going through your work.
I'm gonna look up that. Actually, no, we might not need to look up that HUD off since it was so on foot. At least it was good. I think if you're in a vehicle, there'd be other elements that would be in the way.
Do you want the MP3 for Plowboys?
I'm just trying to think what kind of movie that would be. It's going to be more in the, I don't know, situational comedy.
I think it's going to be more in the... I swear we didn't know that had connotations. Honest.
Hmm. Wow, amazing. 40% completed. Holy cow.
So now we know not to touch any spinach contracts.
Or check the size of the field first.
It is a very big field, yeah. But still, I think we'll only get the really big equipment with the really big field.
Hey, Psycho, how you doing, bud?
Yeah. I mean, one way to do this would have been take the... Was that a contract lease? That big?
Yep.
So then, like, we at least 2 more of them, and all 3 of us do it at once.
That's true.
Actually, if we do something like a bigger one like that tomorrow, I would 100% say we should do that. It'd be really fun to just have like 3 of us going up and down a field, clearing something.
Because it's got a huge tank, so we wouldn't have to stop to empty it. Right? And every now and again, one person could just stop and go in.
Yeah, and even that we can rotate so that people get a break.
Yeah, or like you rotate an AI worker into the harvester and then you go off.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
Well, we'll still have plenty to go on this one
tomorrow. That's tomorrow's plan, yeah.
If all 3 of us had been doing this one, we would have finished it by now.
Yeah.
Sure about that?
But you're on 40% with 3 of us.
Yeah, there's still there's a lot of logistics going back and forth, and then AI and stuff. So we'd be a lot further off. Yeah, that we would.
No, I don't need GPS. I'm better than the GPS.
Yeah.
Just kidding. No, I just don't really. I don't know. Not a big fan of it for some reason. I want that magic bits that I've missed. I'm not really against it. I'm just, not that bothered by it. And I don't like... I know what it is more than anything. I just don't want all the lines on the screen all the time. I like the sort of clean look of, seeing the field and everything. I think that's mostly what it is. How am I enjoying it? I think it's great fun. But it sneaks up on you, though. Like, we've done 7.5 hours. It feels like almost nothing, but there's been lots of moments and some good comedy bits in between, and we've done rice fields for the first ever time, and spinach I'd never seen before, hay bales and wrapping the hay bales that Stats was doing before, hired out like some new equipment, so it's been great and nice and relaxing. Grumble's positioning system, yeah, there you go. Not your everyday common or garden GPS. The Grumble's positioning system. Let's go, 95%.
I'm just been off with a Steam key for a game called Road Maintenance Simulator 2.
Road Maintenance Simulator 2?
2.
Huh. I wasn't aware that it had a prequel.
No. Subtitle Winter Services.
Oh.
I had a friend that did that in Switzerland. That was their job, and the winter time was just awful. Like, great for overtime and extra money, but just constantly exhausting work because you're clearing roads, you're doing everything, and so, but then also all the accidents and everything else that you're kind of mopping up after and everything. Just like, imagine being out on those crews. That's pretty hard work. Motorway maintenance, yeah. $98. $99. Oh my god.
Is that Jingle Bells? Tiger.
No.
He's honking Jingle Bells at me.
No. At least for once it's the season for it. Alright, let me just line up, then we'll empty, and I think with Grumbles being done there, I'm probably gonna hop off and have to continue tomorrow.
Wait. Who's took out the Abbey with the license plate 696969?
Me.
Nice. I only just noticed. Beautiful. Well played, sir. Well played.
Get her lined up here completely. There we go. So this is 76% full.
Oh, is this cotton?
Ooh. 2. Nice.
Ooh, we're at 99,401.
A Rice Odyssey. That's the title. 99,401, A Rice Odyssey. The rejected title for the movie.
Oh, hey, Kitsakos_games_gr. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
You heard the horn, right, Stats?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't the same as all the others.
Yeah, all the others have that.
Meep, meep. Does that bark, bark? Grumbles.
Yeah?
Tab into this and hit the horn. Yeah? Right?
Yeah. It's nice to hear a different one. It's still not like it's not that cool. Like you want something a bit more yeah, like
doesn't say get out
not
of the
that
way.
one. This one.
D20X lost their mind and just cheered 40.
Don't ask me why I have 3 CV horns from WoWs and the Clemson on a button.
Leftover bits grumble shugs.
Thank you for the leftover bits.
Alright. There we go. I'm just gonna quit out of the session. But yeah, no, I'll gladly be on tomorrow to help finish the spinach and get more money.
Awesome. The field is no longer flooded. When did that drain?
And aren't we on the...
Maybe you have to fill it up every day or something.
Yeah, it looks like. Because we only slept 1 day, right? So
yeah.
we've gone from August to September. Okay.
Or was there a transition past mid? No, we didn't stay. We didn't do stuff that long.
Why does the rice harvester have the best horn? Does it? No.
Doesn't that also say meat?
I thought that was also a meat. I mean, it's a tonk, so it should have something better. Oh, I'm glad I checked this.
Spinach emptied. How many percentage are we on?
46.
Ooh. But for transported too?
Well, I mean, there's nothing in the harvester really, is there? And I've just delivered that, so.
Yeah, but it usually has different parts for, or different progress for delivery and for harvest.
Yeah, I know.
And I think it's only showing harvest.
Yeah, I don't think this does that anymore.
It showed me when I made the drop off. It showed me the delivery percentage.
I don't think it's on screen very long though.
No, yeah, it's just a pop up and then it goes. Yeah. Which it would be cooler, I think, if you had, as long as you had the trailer attached to your vehicle, you could see it, and you were in that vehicle.
Yeah.
Or just have 2 bars on the screen that show you. But I guess it's one contract, so. I can see that.
I think you look in the contract screen and quickly says.
Oh yeah, maybe. Active contract. It says progress 46%.
Yeah, that just follows the
Yeah,
harvest.
yeah. So, I should buy the rice planter? Harvester, sorry. Not planter. We've already got the planter.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Spinach. Hey, good news, guys. There's another spinach collection available. Sorry, there's two spinach. One of them's 11 grand. That's going to be quite a big
The
field.
game's like, oh, you like spinach? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, no, the one I'm doing is the one for 18. So
Okay, there's a red beet one for 5.5 grand.
no, that's certainly not worth it.
Cotton. Peas for 11 grand. How hard can peas be?
Never done peas, but the fact that it's giving us 11 grand tells me it's going to be a bit of a. How big is the field?
3.72.
Ooh, yeah. I think that's going to be a bit
It's
of a
also a
stinker.
really awkward shape as well.
Yeah.
3 points. Okay, so there's one for 12,000 for sorghum.
Sorghum's easy.
It looks like it'll be easy. It's a big harvester thing.
Yeah, sorghum's just a grain.
And it comes with a big Arctic lorry to deliver it in.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool. More
I
red
like
beets
that.
and more canola. I mean, canola's super easy. I was wondering if they had anything with rice.
Yeah, so sorghum, canola, oats, wheat. Any of the grains are super easy.
Mm-hmm.
Mowing is easy.
The wood clearance is pretty, not the dead tree one that Tiger was doing earlier, but the picking up the logs is pretty fun because you get to use the grabber loader thing.
Oh, yeah. Does that work now, though? Because that one really bugged me when I saw Cringer having that problem grabbing the wood.
This is a slightly different thing. So
okay.
This one is like there's a pile of logs by the side of the road and you just drive along with the truck and it's got a crane on it. You just pick up the logs, put them on the thing and load it and that's it.
Yeah, that's what he tried doing, and the physics was like not having any of it. It was throwing the logs all over the place. They were like, maybe they patched it. Like they were talking like on like day one or something of launch. It was a mess. It was like, oh, I never want to do that.
They've definitely had micro patches since, guaranteed.
All right.
I'm gonna scooch off, have a tiny bit of a snack and refill water bottles, and then do my thing.
Good vibes, Tiger. Have fun.
Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow.
Yep. All right. Ciao,
Take
ciao.
care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
What? What does change? Oh, okay, here. Ah. I quite like this number plate. YQLQLO. Looks like YOLO. Yeah. Get grumpy in the game. YOLO 69. Woohoo! We have a rice harvester. Oh, okay. The hell? What are you doing? Is this where we discuss what a bad job that guy did with the spinach?
Yeah, it was terrible.
It's taking him hours. I know, crazy.
Look how long it took us to get him to earn that money for us so we can
crazy.
run away with the rice harvester.
All right. Well, I didn't really realize that was gonna.
I can hear you.
Oh, hi. Tiger, look, we have Dunk. YOLO 69. Yeah, she's not a fast vehicle. It looks great though with them on at the wheel. Or at the sticks, I should say. Damn it, Jeff, €1. Yeah, I don't know if you can get this on a trailer. I guess maybe if we had a long enough trailer with some ramps. Can you actually pick it up and...
So some of the flatbeds have like loading ramps.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, we don't have that kind of luxury. Stop running faster than my tongue. Get him with the pipe. Can you actually, yeah, give us a push. Oh, if you keep walking, it'll keep you on it? Oh, that's interesting.
No, I'm not touching my controls right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just the shape of that cabin that's keeping you on the... That's cool. Where's the safety vest?
I can walk backwards, not run backwards, walk backwards faster than you're going forwards.
Thank goodness for cruise control, at least I don't have to kill my trigger finger. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
What horn does it have? That one there.
Yeah, the 50cc scooter horn. Surely that can't be a real thing. Like, there must be tractors out there with normal hornage. I suppose it's not really a big buying criteria for most farmers.
I don't need a safety vest, Gunny. I've got tweed. The power of tweed.
Finally, our own tonk.
You can park it in the garage that's not ours.
Hey, Pop Pop. Now you remember me? He's like, oh great, it's that crazy guy that was here before harvesting rice. Hang on a minute.
Should fit in here.
Yeah. Whoops. No! Oh, nearly. You nearly had another reversing moment.
Can't keep turning circle.
That's a good fit. Yeah, this one's a bit different because it's treads. It turns on a on its in position, you know. So it's you're not used to that. You're thinking, well, I'm not going forward, so it's not going to turn. It's a nice little donk. I like it. Well, I think we got some great work done.
I think we did.
Day one on the farm. Okay, so it's back at 47% and it's no longer warning me that the rice is going to suffer. So hopefully we caught it in time. Yield says plus 90.
You just have to remember every new day you just wander over and whack the pump. You know?
Yeah. You missed a bit here. Fertilizer.
I didn't do the... Well, I mean, technically I did.
You did, because it was all in the one. It's an all-in-one.
But if the rice went in...
This is true. I can't fault that logic.
Screw harvesting in this field. Oof. A bit steep.
What crop is it? Soybeans.
Soybeans. Soybeans and weeds.
I really also want to see what things like the grapes and the olives and that, how that looks. Out in the fields and those like shaking machines or whatever. Really, that would be cool. That's the next ones I want to see after the rice.
Don't forget there's pastoral as well. Pigs and cows and sheep.
Yep.
Bison.
No, a dairy farm. There's biogas
The animations
you can
for
do.
the animals are amazing as well.
Okay, really?
Yeah, they're really, really good. You can actually go and see them if you go to see Katie. She's got all... Is it Katie? She's got all the animals in pens, so you can have a look.
Oh.
And I was very impressed by the animation of the pigs. It's very good.
Neat.
And then there's the temple as well, which I'm not going to tell you about, but that's the thing.
Oh yeah, where's the temple?
It's right over on the other side of the map, so it's like literally opposite side, so diagonally opposite. It's the compound up in the trees, like around 61, 65, that area. Not fields, they're like wood
Oh
patches.
yeah, you can visit it as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that worth looking at?
That is an interactable.
Oh, neat.
I mean, you can just teleport there if you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking there's ad break coming in. Oh. And of course, it's foggy up here on this part of the map.
So you will notice something about this temple.
That it's not exactly Very temple-y?
Yes.
There's a set of walls and a moat?
Yes.
So do we have to rebuild it?
Yes.
Oh, neat. Is that just a build menu thing, or is there a contract to take or something?
I don't know if you have to do anything to kick it off, but basically you just bring the. It tells you what materials it needs, and you bring the materials.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's
So
normally, I think
think
that's what you
it's a
see at
way-
the building, at the pallet area, like the loading area over there.
Right. Yeah. So, I think it's a way for the devs to drive you to want to do various professions, because if it says like deliver planks, you need to then figure out how to go and make planks.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so required materials, next step, planks, long planks 6,000, cement bags 6,000.
So I guess you could either buy them, or you could get into those businesses and like buy your own lumber
Yeah.
mill, buy your own, yeah.
Oh, that's super cool.
Just a warning in case you do this on your own at some point.
Yeah.
I was watching both Cringer and Gassy do. Was it Gassy? I was watching a couple of people do this anyway. The UI for how much you've delivered versus how much it needs is really horrible.
Oh.
The numbers get really confusing because what it does is you put the stuff into storage.
Mm-hmm.
And then it slowly takes it out. So it's not like if you deliver 3,000 planks, it's going to say,
Oh.
okay, I accept those 3,000 planks and you need 3,000 more.
Yeah.
It's like, I need 6,000, you've given me 3,000, and then gradually that 6,000 goes down.
Oh, okay.
So just bear that in mind when you're looking at the numbers.
So you're delivering
'Cause
whatever the
Cringer kept,
updated
like,
difference
bringing
is.
more and more
yeah.
and more and more and more, and it wasn't helping.
Okay, so either you've got to keep a note of that, what you've delivered so far, probably the easiest way.
I would do that, yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a good tip, though, because, yeah, are these poppies?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, very, very, very springy poppies. Boop. The slight giveaway of which bush I'm hiding in by the fact that I moved the whole bush. This one's pretty good though, pretty dense. If I had Tiger's dubious, sickly yellow and green outfit, I could probably disappear in this bush. Don't do it. Don't throw yourself off the waterfall.
Oh no.
Oh no, the animation, I'm half walking and half swimming.
Yeah. Actually, that's kind of realistic, because that is what you would kind of do.
Yeah, you would like wading a little bit and you're like, should I swim? No. Can't quite walk fully, can't quite swim.
This river's pretty realistic.
I think the game's pretty purdy for the most part. Neat. Okay, well that's something else to do then. Thanks for showing us that.
No, it's just the kind of thing, because it's out of the way, you wouldn't necessarily run across it.
Yeah, yeah, it's got the map
I'm not
thing,
sure if
but
there's
I'd be
anything-
like,
I don't think there's anything else like that on the map. I think it's just that one. But I think all three maps have something like that.
I was going to say, wonder what's on the other ones.
Yeah.
Makes me curious to look at the other ones now. The red poppies, yeah, looks glorious. Lest we forget. Well, alright, I think that was a pretty solid day of farming. Thank you very much for joining in.
No, thank you, Brandon.
I really enjoyed it. Holy visitor car parking. Alright, well, for no temple and not a lot else to do around here.
There's a lot of people.
There's something suspicious.
Yep, they're keen. It's the temple building club.
They're like, what? One day the Barovians are here. They're going to rebuild the temple, so we want to have a good parking spot. Little did they know they were going to get flattened in the car park.
Ticket and they're going to use it. Damn it.
Yeah. It's flipping great that they implemented the swimming though, because so many other games with like New World's always my favorite to pick on, but like how can like Amazon Studios spend all those gazillions and not have swimming? And then Farming Sim rocks up and it's like, oh yeah, I'm a Farming Sim game, but if you do want to dive in off a waterfall into the water, don't worry, we got you covered. You can swim.
And you can do 2 different strokes and backstroke, and it has animations for changing direction.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
And to be honest, better looking water physics too. Oh, we got to get one of these. Although Tiger was saying they had the little tuk-tuks.
Oh, yeah, you can get one of those.
Do you know there's a couple of these in the village where I am. Occasionally you hear one going mee up the side of the road. And every time I think, cool idea, and then you hear it going past and you think, how can that be fun to drive around in? Yeah, like the whole time, like, no. And the fact that it does about 10 kilometers an hour or something as well, so you're stuck in that noise all the way to the shop and back.
Yeah.
Like, how many extra bags, or how good must the fuel economy be to warrant risking your hearing? All right, let's check on these saplings. So this is a good slow burn here. Wait, 22 liters. Wasn't it higher than that before? Maybe it was 21. Alright, well, we'll find out about that tomorrow, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, alright. Well, I won't sleep or anything. I'll just save it and then we can pick up the spinach field tomorrow.
Yeah, because the spinach needs to...
And I like your idea. Let's get multiple of those harvesters. And or at least a second one, if they're not too expensive.
Even if it's just one person doing the field, if you lease another one and put an AI worker in it, then at least there's 2 people.
Oh, that's true.
Or 2 machines doing it, you know.
All right.
The AI workers are relatively cheap.
So we need to make another 75 grand, give or take, and then we can get Papa's second field.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we should have bought the field and then leased the thing, because then we could have harvested it and then cultivated it and then planted it, another one, but...
There's lots of different ways to do it.
Yeah, I think it's just a RNG, like whether the contract comes off. If a contract comes up for rice, we're in the money.
I think I don't know how many paddy fields there are on the actual map. I think if you buy the field, you can convert it into a paddy, but I don't know how many of them just naturally...
Yeah, which I think for this map, they've missed a trick. I would have thought it would be nice if, because there's a lot of, like, in air quotes, normal or, you know, Western kind of crops to simplify it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You'd think there would be a few more paddy fields around. It's also, I think it's a pity, but maybe they'll add this in later on, but it would be nice if you had, like, you know, different characters for this region. Cool. All right, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you again, Stats.
Yep. No, thank you.
You, what are you shipping or anything tonight, or?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I might do some more Flight Simulator.
Ooh, okay. Is that working well for you? Because I know it's been a bit of a bumpy start.
Yeah, it had some launch issues entirely because of the fact that Microsoft was surprised when everyone turned up and tried to download their game. But that seems to have mostly sorted itself out now. Like the base game is fine. It's just that when it has bandwidth issues, because it literally streams the entire game to you as you're playing.
Yeah.
If the servers are a bit overwhelmed, it just degrades the service really horribly. So, but that seems to be fine now. I streamed it last week and it was fine. So.
Okay, well, yeah. To be fair to Microsoft, they're pretty new in the tech game, so they probably just didn't see that coming.
It's not like they, own one of the biggest cloud providers in the world. With
Muppets.
Yeah.
All right. Ciao, ciao. I'll catch you tomorrow then if you've got time. No stress if not.
Yeah, I maybe not. I'll if I'm around, I'll be there.
All right. Ciao.
Bye.
What? All right. There we go. Okay, gang. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to play a little video for our charitable cause that we're supporting. So, just as a reminder what this is all about in the background. Let's do that. Let's go there. Let's do that. And we'll check that we've got this one. That one. Set that over there. Alright, close this. Boop. Head on over here. Yeah, marvelous. Look at that.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. We develop evidence-based solutions to fill a critical gap in support for autistic and neurodivergent people. Jingle Jam support last year enabled us to build a digital mental health and well-being tips app, giving hundreds of thousands of autistic young people a safe place to get the support they desperately need and to support one another. Your continued support this year means we can deliver more life-changing solutions at pace and accelerate progress where support is most needed. For example, it could help us test a digital strengths and needs toolkit to better support the unique needs of autistic and neurodivergent children in schools. It could help us develop a new app to specifically support young autistic people struggling with anxiety. Or it could help develop an employment readiness academy to give young autistic people a competitive chance to secure employment. The number of autistic people still waiting for a diagnosis in the UK is staggering. It would fill the entire Wembley Stadium more than twice, and too often there is no support at the end anyway. This makes our work and your support more critical and urgent than ever, because right now there are as many as 187,000 people waiting for an autism diagnosis in the UK, of which almost 2/3 are under 18 and who are stuck in a broken system. You can help us fix that.
All right, awesome sauce. Thank you to the wonderful people at Autistica for reaching out and getting us into this. Uh-oh, my keyboard just died. Thank you also to Jingle Jam for just being a great, well-organized, consistent, long-running event. Oh, my keyboard is really on its way out. Good job I don't need that. Press this button. All right, thank you very much for hanging out, folks. Thank you for all the donation support as well. Those that could and chose to do so, I salute you all. Thank you very much. Please, anybody that wasn't able to or has other things to take care of first, don't fret, don't feel any stress. It's all good, and I thank you for being here. I don't know if we know anybody else that's in the... I hadn't had time to look up where we can go. I know TC3 is part of Jingle Jam. I don't know who else might be. Unfortunately, that's one thing I meant to look up and I didn't get round to it on my to-do list. We could go to Guru. He's doing some more farming sim. Always happy to support Guru. Cheers, Crusher. Good vibes. Let's have a look. I don't know how I can even find... there must be a way or a list that I can look up. This is just the one thing I didn't manage to get organised before starting up today. Jingle Jam. There's somebody called Talia Ma. That's on the Jingle Jam website, so maybe that's just the place to go to, like whichever one they're highlighting right now. Let's have a look. View fundraisers for Autistica. Here we go. How do I see if any of those are live right now? Can I click on that? All right, we'll get better at this. We've got a week and a half, so I will. I'll make a note. We'll try and find some other people that are supporting Jingle Jam and Autistica specifically, and see where we can take people. However, why don't we go and make some new friends? We'll go to this channel here. Talia Ma. And they're playing, well, they're just chatting. But, you know, they're part of the Jingle Jam fam. So let's go make some new friends. Raid Talia Ma. Here we go. Talia Ma. That looks like the right... campaign against living miserably. So that's part of, under the Jingle Jam umbrella. So this is all about suicide awareness and prevention and all those very important topics. We did stream not so long back supporting a similar cause. So let's go. I can be all about that, having dealt with suicidal thoughts and tendencies myself and family members and friends. You take care of yourselves, folks. Look after yourselves. I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Farming Sim, raising funds and awareness for Autistica as part of the Jingle Jam. Look after yourselves, folks. Also, tomorrow, at some point, we might be switching it up. I don't know if I might do it in the evening or something. Maybe it's not a stream here. But TC Freer is going to be supporting the Wallace and Gromit campaign in Jingle Jam. And I said I would play some ships with him. So there's that possibility too. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Thank you, moderators, for being awesome, as always. Thanks, YouTubers, for watching along. And I'll see you in the morning, folks. Good vibes go with you.